I think YouTube has finally caught up. Welcome, good morning, how's it going? The Valheim server has recovered from all the updates it had to go through. And so, here we are. Here we are, back in ye old VRP. I'm looking at the list of online people. Doesn't appear to be too many on in my tribe. But we still might be able to do a bit of RP around the joint. Can't really do too much building yet until the instance issue is sorted out. There's too many buildings in one area that's going to cause problems if we keep building there. So we have paused building for the time being. And here we are in winter. I do not remember logging off here. Excellent. Our seahorse is still here. Our seahorse is still here. It does look nice in winter. It does look nice in winter, but everything being white does get old, to be honest. I like how I redesigned the edge of these stables. I like how I redesigned the end of these stables. That looks like a cool pattern there. Not going to be any honey in winter. Nope. Ow. Bunch of icebergs, but the water is still water and not frozen, so we could go sailing. Why is my dude not able to walk up ladders? What is going on? Just definitely a winter wonderland here. See where everyone's at. There's a new Ulf. I've not seen that Ulf before. Cleon's at his trading post. Oh, we do need to go ask Valgrad about his curse. That's not something we really want to do in Ravens. That is something we want to do in person. So maybe let's journey south. Let's journey south, because I don't think we've got anything to do at home. I don't think we've particularly got anything to do at home. I'm probably going to need to carry wooden resin on me again though, thanks to winter. Thanks to winter, I do need to carry wooden resin on me. Put those frost resists away. Do I keep poison resist on me? I don't know. Huge amount of meads in there from Granny that we can brew. So we're going to be well stocked on potions. I do need to keep some wooden resin on me. Be like 11 wood. And 10 resin will do. Yeah, that's one backpack completely full and one backpack completely empty. For my things, I can store my things in this one. I think we're good to go though. I don't know what those sounds coming through Mumble are. fire up the lighthouse. Down, down. Down, 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 down. Down, down. Down, 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 down. I really should make a path down here. I'm always jumping over. Maybe we move that door to that side and then make a little path down here. That could work. Let's go grab some golden honey. Ah, there's so many random mumble cat sounds coming through. That's like the 3rd time this morning. And when our rested is good, we have golden tea to drink as well. There we go, have some tea. Now we are rested for 92 minutes. 92 minutes rested. Huge. Let's go talk to Cleon. Get a horse armor on. Let's go. Da-down, da-da-down, da-da-down. Lizard Sanctuary. It does look nice in winter. It does look very nice in winter, but the blanket white can get a little bit old after not too long. Hello, Moose. How's it going? Well, now you're here heaps early. Now you're here heap. Why is this closed? Interesting. Come on, horse. Did you see what I did in Windward, Moose? Did you see what I did in Windward? I established 15 towns in the one province. We do a bit of game breaking. We do a bit of check the bugs channel. Check the bugs channel for the most. I think it's the most recent screenshot in the bugs channel. I might have broken it a little bit. 15 towns. 15 towns in the one province. They're all level 0. They're all level 0. I haven't... Well, actually, that's not true. Like, one of them's level 3 and 2 of them are level 1. But it's gonna take ages before they get ranked up, even in the slightest. But yeah, I log in for a few hours. And I already, I already break the game. I already break it. Let's see what Cleon's up to. Hey, oh, Cleon. Hello, Cleon.
How are you?
Fabulous, fabulous. How are you going?
Just redid my stock room. Looks much nicer, I think.
Oh, really? Oh, really? Let's have a look at your stock room then, hey? Oh, not bad, not bad. I like the variety of different containers, rather than just
Yes,
one container.
At first I did it with a bunch of reinforced chests, but it just looks kind of boring.
Aye, yeah, no, I agree. That looks very nice in there.
But, you know, cost me a lot of barrel hoops, but I think it was worth it.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, if we can't make things look good with our gold, then what's the point of even having gold in the first place?
Exactly. Exactly. So, anything I can help you with today, Captain?
No, I'm good, I'm good. I was, actually just on my way down to Bar Castle. Have you heard about... Have you heard a description of Valgrad's curse?
I've heard about it, how he is taken by some spirit of his ancestor or something like that. That's why he is so violent.
Well, he told me about it briefly in a raven, but that's kind of the discussion you need to have in person.
Yes, yes. I've heard about his problem. Hopefully he's ready to face it. For a while he seemed happy to have it.
And it was unclear from the raven I did receive whether it was a literal curse or a metaphorical curse. But by the way how you've now described it, it sounds more literal.
Yes, I think it has plagued him since we first got to these lands.
But, you know, if you wanted to come south, Cleon, I would not object. It's been a while since I've been to the Bar Castle. You know, I'm a little nervous.
So, tell you what, let me pack some things. Here's a little bit of meat in the pot here. Have a drink while I gather some things, and I'll travel with you.
Thank you, Cleon. I appreciate it.
The worst part about having redone everything, though, I have no clue where everything is.
No! But you redid it, Cleon. You should know exactly where everything is.
That would make sense, but here we are.
It is overdue time for the mountains to open up. We need more content to do here. We need more content to do. Ooh, black marble wall piece is kind of nice.
Food. weapon.
Did you see the screenshot, Moose? Did
Another
you see the
weapon.
screenshot?
That's one more weapon.
I like these black marble pieces. Pity I don't have any black marble.
Alright, let's see. Should be good. Oh, switch these out before I leave at least.
Down, down. Down,
So I'll go get my horse then. Oh wait, you were going to the bar? You're going to take your horse up the stairs?
I mean, could just leave the horse at Seabass's farm and then run up the stairs.
That's true.
A boat versus a boat. This is the same thing. I don't see a difference. I don't see a difference. They both look like boats to me. Down, down, da da down, da da down, da da down. I don't know why I'm singing music so much this morning. It's just that sort of mood. Leon's stable.
For the sake of speed, I have stolen Fjord's horse. My horse is not very fast.
Ah, I see, I see.
It's great for a cart, but that is about it.
Down, down. Down, 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 down.
I believe there is a stable near the stairs we can take the horses at.
There is a stable, or you wish there was?
I thought there was.
There you go, let's find out. Oh, what is Seabass doing to his bridge?
Perhaps he's building a new one.
Yeah,
Moving it this winter.
I wonder. Oh my god. Do you keep hearing voices on the wind, Cleon, or is it just me?
No, occasionally I do. Wait, alright, see, we should be able to put them in here if this gate is open.
Fabulous. Hello, Alec. You just went sprinting off the edge, didn't you? Well, that looks good to me.
Right, I think it's also a statement. You know what, if my horse poops and gets all over kids' yard, that's okay. Oh, it looks like they're trying to make something for horses, but it looks terrible.
I'm gonna send it, Cleon. I'm gonna send it. Let's test this out.
Alright. Oh, it's atrocious.
I'm sure it's just the first iteration, and it will be worked upon.
When we get to the Clan Bar's Keep, I want you to look at the repairs they have enacted since the first siege of Castle Valheim. Tell me if that statement is true.
Ah, I see. I see.
Oh, go. Yeah, you have to go see.
Oh, there is a stable here.
No, look at that. I was there.
So many workbenches inside the stake walls. Are we staying up or are we going down, you reckon?
Do not know.
Up it is. Up it
top
is.
it looks.
Hello, hello.
I'll bring them up all the way here.
Wait, what?
I asked what brings them off all the way here.
Oh, sorry, my ears were, bad.
Yeah, I couldn't hear him either.
Well, I wanted to, follow up on your Raven, Valgrad. It seemed like an easier thing to discuss in person than over Raven. If you had the time.
You're gonna have to be a bit more specific.
About your curse.
Cursed? Huh, idiot.
Man.
Huh.
Okay, come inside.
Man.
Oh, poor Bjorn.
He's fine.
What did he even say? I didn't even hear him.
Anything. There's no problem, come inside.
So is this an indication that the curse is going good or bad? I can't tell.
This is just us showing love to each other.
Man, that is not love, that is pure hatred. Oh, what the fuck? Man, fuck you for surviving that! Fuck you! What the fuck did you eat? Bread a whole ass meal? Man.
Did you hear what Bjorn said?
No.
Man.
Okay, let's stop.
I assume he talked shit, so he got hit.
Ah, that would make sense.
I didn't talk shit, what the fuck?
No, he just talked. I didn't really hear what he said, but... Anyway, come with me.
Uh-huh. Is this a, exercise course in the middle here?
Exactly.
His failed attempt.
Holy shit. New benches. Have to go to the opposite side. And why is Iron Horse in here?
Not my problem. Well, ask your question.
Well, this curse that you mentioned, Valgrad, the one that makes you see blood or seek blood, is that, were you speaking metaphorically, or is that a literal curse that you're under the effects of?
So, I wouldn't really call it like a curse like someone put it on me. By definition, it's not really a curse, more like drinking or gambling. And you know when you do too much and you cannot help yourself, so you make mistakes, like lose house or beat someone because you're drunk. Yeah, it's the same boat. It's an addiction. Sure, it could be seen as a curse, but when I said what I said in that letter, I meant it literally. When I start fighting, I can literally not help myself but feel good. Well, as you just saw with Bjorn, I knocked him the fuck out and I started laughing.
Yeah, reasonable, was funny.
Now, I don't seek blood, so to speak. Fun fact, most of the people I beaten because they struck first. Either me directly or the bar. Basil is the case, she came to me for a challenge. Hrefna is the case, she framed the mood. I haven't participated in any offensive raids against Visclad, only defensive. I do like fighting, and I do search for a worthy opponent, but I don't go out of my way to kill someone just because it's funny or just because I'm bored.
So, are you working on overcoming this addiction or curse, or are you okay with how it is?
I'm not. So, it's double-edged sword. Really. It's a hard question to ask. I like fighting. And at the same time, I'm trying to stop, laughing after every single person I beat up. I'm working on it, so to speak. Might not make many sense because you're not all that familiar with the bar. But have I told you about Malak, one of the Jotun, the ancestors?
I don't believe so, no.
Do you know how at the great reopening of the Midnight Mead I saw someone?
Hi, I recall.
I believe that is Malik, a former Jotun. A very ruthless one. A very, very ruthless one. And he's been tormenting me for a bit. I've been having dreams about him. I had a dream where he kicked my ass. I had a dream where he severed my forearm. Many dreams about him. These dreams usually happen after I beat someone up. I wish I could say I'm working on it, but talking to Yella about it. I've discussed this with her.
If you have dreams about you getting beat up or main and injured after you have a fight with someone, is that a good thing or a bad thing?
I don't know. I'm not here. I'm just to build Valgrad.
Alright, well, it'll be interesting to hear what Yella says. Not that you need to tell me, just interesting generally. It's between you and her.
I wish I could tell you I'm actively working on it, but I don't know what to do. I really don't know what to do. And there's so much going on, I'm not even sure I can spare the time to work on it. Yeah, if this bloodlust affects me, might even be good. Might even motivate me to fight even more against the armies of Surtur.
Well, that's my primary concern, I guess, isn't it? At the moment, we're mostly fighting with each other, not Suda.
I haven't fought a mood in ages. The only violence you see between bar is just love. It's literally how we express our love. We fucking beat each other near to death.
Very true.
I wasn't talking about what we just saw happen to Bjorn. That was not on my mind at all.
Are you implying, Cleon, that in the midst of our war with Surtur, I would become unstable and fight the moon?
Kind of. I wouldn't put it past Suitor to work in the shadows, to work in subtle ways. Not everything has to be a full frontal invasion of Midgard. Just something to keep in mind.
As I see it right now, I don't think I'll be able to strike a mood unless provoked. Even bloodthirsty. Even after I killed Basil and, I don't know, started to laugh and grin, and Malachi was being Malachi, I did not kill him.
What did Malachi actually do? I have asked so many people and no one's been able to give me an answer.
So the problem with Malachi is he is trying to be a... Is this a real justiciar? The man who always tries to do justice. Not sure if it's a word, but it's not really the point. He tries to seek justice, yet he does not understand that there's two ways of Yao can lead the mood. He is fair and he relies on justice and be the good guy, or he can be the guy that leads the mood to greatness. Frostwolf has this in his book, literally written, but the mute are the kings. We do not take a bad deal, we do not bow down to any other Jarl. What he's trying to do is make sure there's fairness in every concern of the world. Hrefna as well. When we ambushed Hrefna, and it was within my right to do so as a marshal, to ambush an enemy, he questioned my power and he made claims that I did a hostile takeover in the coup, and then demanded charges. What are the charges? He is not in position to demand charges. A law speaker, yes. A law speaker has the right, but I don't think a Carl can do it, at least while in the middle of the fight going on. Now, what he did, and what he always does, is complain and complain. When asked for a solution to a problem, he complains more. I've asked him for a solution, I've asked him, what do you want us to do? He said, I don't know man, do your job, or something along those lines.
Very apt description, Cleon.
Dagger, more like.
Yeah, well, he needs to contain his rage.
Okay, well, I guess follow-up question then. He spoke his mind, quite possibly at the wrong place at the wrong time. He demanded something that was denied to him. But out of all of this, I'm not seeing how that deserves punishment. Reprimand, sure. Telling him to stand down. But, like, this is the height of his crimes that deserved punishment.
Was I the one who punished him, and I don't know? I did not punish him. I did not kill him. If you're asking if the punishment was right, you might want to ask the Jarl or the people who actually punished him.
Who punished him then?
I have no clue. It's not my problem.
This is actually insane to me. I've been asking this question for over a year now, and I still have not got a straight answer.
Yeah. Well, there you go. It was by the order of the Jarl.
I've asked him as well, and he's always like, I'll tell you later, and it never happens.
Well, stand your fucking ground, you're a chieftain.
Aye, but I'd expect to take the Jarl at his word. And so, yeah, I'm sure we'll talk later.
A chieftain, a Thane, and a law speaker have the right to question a Jarl in private.
Oh, hello.
Hello, Ricardo. But yes, that is a separate matter, anyway.
As I said, I did not punish Malachi. The only way I have punished him was for him interrupting the fight, going in the middle of us fighting Hrefna as he was yelling to stop it, and I warned him and Hrefna warned him to get out, and he didn't, so I walked him.
I can picture that very clearly in my head, how that happened.
What are you talking about?
Hrefna and Malachi being Malachi, and punishments, and me wanting to fight people.
Oh, yeah.
His crime, so to speak, in my eyes, was him being open to be influenced by our enemy. If he was affectionate towards Hrefna, a Jans, who has worked against the mood, he is liable to tell her information that is classified, that Malachi might not.
Classified
that might bring detriment and chaos within the mood. He might tell us our plans, he might tell her our plans, might tell her our events, might tell her our meetings.
Whilst it's good to be cautious, somehow I don't think Malashai is privileged to any special information about going on in the Mute. He doesn't appear, he's not a part of any clan, he doesn't hold any position, he doesn't even appear to have particularly close friends in the Mute. I think he has as much information as an outsider does.
Well, you don't know that for certain.
I would think he has the same information as I.
What did you say, sorry, Valgrad?
That
You do not know what he knows for certain. There is a notice board. He can read that at any time of day.
True, but I hope we're not putting classified information on the notice board.
Funny.
was classified for a reason, right?
I find it so hard to understand them sometimes.
Probably have to ask the Jarl more, though. Find out exactly why he punished Malachi.
Aye, indeed. That wasn't even the reason why I came here anyway. That was just tangential, I suppose. But if you have time, Valgrad, for what it's worth, I encourage you to pursue your conversation with Ygella. See if she can help with any of these dreams that you get. She might have some insight, and you won't know until you ask.
I'll handle it, but I promise nothing.
Aye, just like I can't promise to understand.
Oh, I'm gonna get to bed.
Yeah, do that.
Nice talking.
What it
Good night, Bjorn.
matters down to is a basic addiction. Literally that simple.
an addiction to bloodlust is a bit different than an addiction to meat or mushrooms, though.
Could be, but same principle, no? Just higher stakes.
Yes. I will keep an eye out for things in the ruins I explore. I read more about how Suitor has corrupted others, so if I find anything about it, I will let you know.
Yes. I don't think this would be a concern. My problem, I mean, sure, yes, it can be a concern, but at the same time, when have I made it out of my way to go fight a moot for no reason?
The gods sent all of us here. I am concerned if anyone is being touched by some force against their will. Not worried that you'll raise a hand against the moot. I'm worried that something might be trying to control you.
I mean, I've kind of been the same even before Valheim or the Bell, you know? It's... I've not been born yesterday, I didn't start fighting yesterday. This addiction to fighting did not come when I entered the valley.
No, but you saw one of your enraging ancestors when you came to this valley, so...
That is true.
Well, you're not going back to our last probably in-person conversation, Valgrad. You're not banned from the tavern. I will have a talk to Aizen. I just hope you understand that was like 1, maybe 2 days after the event. It was not ever meant to be a permanent thing. Just right then was a bit too soon.
I can understand how grief influences decisions. I have nothing against you.
But yes, Aizen has taken over the day-to-day run-ins of the tavern, so I'll make sure he knows as well.
Mm.
Well, thank you for your time, Valgrad. I appreciate it.
Yeah, no problem.
One last thing.
Graduate.
This table here is very damaged. I couldn't help but stare at it the whole time I was sitting here. Thank you. That's so much better.
Build it on him.
Are you constructing a horse ramp on the
Oh yeah.
flip side here?
I have to make it better. It's not good, but it works.
I ran up it, Ricardo. I could just picture myself riding a horse up it. Farewell.
I already did it.
Good day.
You have a torch, Cleon?
Oh no, I have
Come here, I have torches for you.
oh no, I have fire water. Oh yeah. I carry a torch we can just drink.
Don't get addicted.
The worst part about winter is the cold.
Aye. I don't mind the blanket of white snow everywhere, but it does get a bit boring after a while.
So I did not want to say this. I was not sure how much the bars know, but of why Malachi was, in fact, sentenced. So it was not Malachi's punishment was because he.
Oh, where did that guy come from? I didn't even see him. I didn't hit you, did I?
Yeah. But no, Malachi was punished not for setting up. He was punished because after they captured the Yams girl, he corresponded with the Yams to tell them that she was captured and where she was.
Aye, but from my understanding, he also told them the ransom price, which is something the bars requested we do if we have contact with the Yoms.
Yes, but they didn't have him do that. He reached out to try to tell them where she was so that they could try to rescue her.
Ah, I
And
see.
that's why he was punished, because he was basically thinking with his little sword about how to get his courtship back. And so he was punished because the Jarl cannot have somebody plotting with our enemies to attack a clan and be unpunished.
Where did my horse go? Oh, here. I didn't even see it. It was like in a shadow. You can do it, Cleon. You can fit.
I'm surprised you can fit with the hat.
Haha.
So do you consider that a satisfactory response from Valgrad?
No. It's odd that it was initially described as a curse. And no, it's not a curse, it's now just a simple addiction.
Perhaps he's fighting with himself against this curse.
Sorry, say again, Cleon.
I said perhaps he is fighting with himself against this curse.
Yeah. I think I might go down to Amberhelm, Cleon. I'll stable my horse here.
Oh. That's your, taking the portal then?
Yeah, I will. Take the portal, leave my horse here, I think is the quickest way.
It's most likely. Well, good luck then. Safe travels. Do you have enough torches and all that?
Aye, of course.
Alright, well, yes, Valgrad perhaps is, the curse waxes and wanes the control it has over him, perhaps. But he seems to not even
Be
know
concerned
himself
by
a
it.
minute. Yes, well, no, we shall see.
Yeah, we'll see.
If I were cursed with a bloodlust I had a problem controlling, I would probably care a bit more, but that is just me.
Aye. Well, we'll have to see how everything develops, I suppose, but thank you for coming down with me, I appreciate it.
That's no problem. I wouldn't want you to go to Bark Castle alone. It can be a scary place sometimes.
And you're obviously welcome to come down to Amberhelm as well if you want, but I think you're getting ready to sleep, maybe?
Yes, I'm going I'll be back in a bit, but, I have some things to do. First back at the post, so, perhaps I'll see you in a bit, but I'll probably be heading either to Amberheim or to their trade post, so if you're in that area, I'll see you there.
Aye, farewell, Cleon. Have like a pimple on the side of my nose there. It's really annoying. Really annoying. I won't bother lighting up this yet until we know when the next market day is. But let us go down to Amberhelm. See what is happening with the bridge. And then we might go back to the shipyard and do a bit of lumberjacking. Probably should have done that in autumn, but I couldn't help that the server crashed. Or Valheim updated and the server had to get taken down or something. Ugh, look how bright it gets. Crazy. KB's shack, which she may be tearing down in the future. We'll see. Oh, some raspberries that haven't been picked this winter yet. I'll take them. I'll take some unpicked raspberries. We're not going to see them for much longer. Once all the raspberry bushes get picked in winter, that's it. There is no more. There is no more raspberries until spring. Apart from in our fancy planter boxes. Apart from in our fancy planter boxes. Let's go for a quick swim across the freezing water. It's fine, it's fine. It's not that cold. We'll be okay, surely. Surely we'll be okay. Get our stamina back. Get rid of the wet debuff. Can't get rid of the cold. Actually, could get rid of the cold debuff if we drank a frost resist potion. That would work. Amberhelm. It's like everyone's on the bridge. Looks like everyone's working on the bridge. It's a group project now. Oh my god, it's got a fancy railing and everything. Wow. Ah, I see. They've got different designs going on. They can decide on which one's their favorite. Exactly like what we did on our bridge, except we ended up keeping every design because we couldn't make a decision. Make another torch.
Hello.
Hello. I didn't want to say anything and
Captain.
scare you and
Hello.
make you fall off the edge. Ah, Boulder. Jesus, he almost scared me and made me fall off the edge.
How are you doing?
Good, good. I was just coming by to check out how the bridge was going, and oh my Odin, this is... wow.
Isn't it looking great?
Yeah.
If I do say so myself.
Yeah. I see you're working on different railing designs down back towards the longhouse side.
Yep.
I recognize
Have
the
some-
prototyping stage.
Yeah, proofs of concept. Definitely.
Are
No,
you
that's alright.
are you helping these days, Balder, or are you just moral support?
He's always
yeah.
been helping us.
Ah, fabulous, fabulous. I don't think I've seen you working on it. I think I've only been down here when it's been Ranghild and Joa. But that's my fault for not waking up at the appropriate times.
Not a problem. How are you?
Fabulous, fabulous. I was shocked to wake up and find it was winter. I thought I was gonna still have a few days of autumn. But
Yeah, it's hit pretty fast.
that is how the climate in this place works. Who is the shirtless man here?
This is Finn. He's a little bit inebriated.
He's on a bit of a
Ah,
bender.
I see.
He's quite good value when he's drunk, but he does get a bit spicy.
A little bit spicy.
Exactly. Alright, I think spicy. Yeah, I think we changed angles here, so I'm gonna have to
Yeah.
rethink what I'm doing.
I see that you're making the roadway a bit beefier.
Yeah.
Definitely make it look more proportional when you look at it from a boat, for example.
Yeah.
But which way are you talking about?
The thickness of the roadway.
Oh, you mean on
Or
the
the-
island or the mainland?
Or the depth? So is it thickness or depth? How you're making it more than just a single
Oh.
roof piece deep.
Gotcha. Yeah, we're doing some decorating and yeah, as you say, give it some weight and substance. Oh, it's good that we have this scaffolding here.
Any news from the mutes?
I don't think so. This is my first time. This is my first time waking up since winter hit. So just admiring the beautiful landscape of the snow on the ground and trees, and then in a week's time I'll be cursing the snow on the ground and the trees. But for now, it's nice.
Oh, I meant to ask you. Remember those supplies I gave you?
Yes, the
For
troll
Frecky?
hide and the bronze.
Did you... Or do you, did you take those back? Or do you still have them? Because I woke up and they were still in my pockets.
Huh.
And I've noticed this has happened a couple of times recently.
Yeah, I know what you mean. I'm pretty... No, I delivered them to Frecky. So unless the magic stole them from our chests, they should still be there.
Okay, cool.
So I wouldn't worry about it.
Balder, can you tell me if this is correct? You've got
Sure.
better eyes than I have.
That looks good.
I think so.
Or maybe a little more tilt?
Ah, is that you, Joa?
Or does that
Oh,
have
hello
to be
there.
anchored to
Hello,
the top
hello.
left corner of the piece?
God, I hate this bit.
Yeah. I think you need to look to this piece here.
Maybe that will help. Oh, though I might be wrong.
Yeah, we might even need to change the stairs. I'm having so much difficulty with the stairs. I get yeah.
It looked nice, but it might be too complicated.
No, we can
Well,
do it.
We're a third of the way through the bridge now. I feel like it could be.
Oh, too late? Okay.
I think it's the better design that we don't use thatches, so it looks great, and then it is not as hard as we had other plans, so I think it's a good middle ground. Not too ugly. I mean, not too difficult, and it looks great.
I think the further I play with it, the further away it's getting from where I want it to be.
What rotation increment are you using here for this slope?
Someone told me I think in increments of 32 or something like that, but I don't know. Oh, you mean for the slope?
For the slope, yeah.
We changed twice on each side.
Yeah. It is, this one is one tick from the middle point of the 26 degrees one with a 32 rotation, and this one is one tick from the 45 one from the 16 rotation.
Have a good sleep, Finn. Hope you don't have too bad of a hangover in the morning.
Yeah, Finn, you rest well, friend.
Nice to meet you, Finn.
Bless you.
Can I place a piece down for you,
Hello.
Ranghild?
Yeah.
Of course. I'm
Very
having
nice
such a hard
here.
time getting it.
Bye bye, Finn.
I think mine.
Goodbye.
I don't know how to. I don't know. Every time I turn around and look at it from a different angle, it looks different. Is that alright? No, that doesn't seem quite right. Or is it?
The problem is the 26-degree roof pieces don't necessarily line up with the 0 degrees of all the other pieces that you're using. So I had to
I
go
felt that.
quite high increment to do this. I think I'm at 128 increments. And even
Well, that
then,
looks perfect.
it kind of looks like it's tilting up ever so slightly.
Yeah.
See, look, if we keep going with this, it's creeping up by like a
It is
tiny
slightly.
fraction by a fraction by a fraction. You might be able to get away with it though, or even you might even be, I mean, I'd never recommend it, but you might even have to go up to 256.
How do you change your increments?
If you flex your page up and page down muscles. You know, those muscles. It's a common muscle. I don't know what are you two laughing at? We all have those muscles. It's part of human anatomy. I don't know why we're laughing. This is perfectly serious built-in stuff.
Flexing, flexing.
I'm not sure I do have those muscles handy.
If you take your hammer out, and then flex those muscles with your hammer out.
Have you been skipping page up day, Boulder?
Boulder.
Like, we could just get Donna to finish the bridge for us.
Oh, no. That's far too much work for me.
Where's our next change of incline? Are
At
we far?
the right here, Boulder.
Bridges we go flat, yeah.
Right where I'm standing. One roof
cool.
piece off the pillar.
Alright. I might come back to this stretch that we've just laid down because I can't quite align it.
So look what I've laid down up here. It's not perfect, but you can almost get away with it. Like there's a little readjustment here that drops it
I see, yeah.
down a few millimeters, but then it, yeah.
Oh yeah.
But we're going to be putting railings on top of this, so probably nobody will notice.
I leave that decision to you two. But yeah, that is why I work with the 45-degree roof piece personally, because the angles line up with the general building pieces that are 0 degrees. The
Sorry,
20.
to say 45.
Yeah, I usually use the 45 roof piece. I think you can get away with what you've got here though without redoing it. I'll take this up to 256 points of rotation and see how that looks on the other side.
I went to Joya.
He's working away.
How did
Oh,
you
the
do
cat-
this side, Bowder?
I've done this side up to where the angle changes, and
Yeah, but how did you do it? Did you make platforms underneath?
I only had to make a small amount of platform on one side.
Alright. How are you going over here? Did you manage to do the inclination? Nice.
Thunder did.
Yeah,
he
Dunder
showed
is a
me
smart guy.
It's
He told me
not.
about the page up muzzle.
It's not
Oh yeah.
perfect though because it's a 0 degree piece matching up with a 26 degree piece.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, we get a few centimeters on the 26 degrees when we rotate them.
I'll
Yeah,
try
but it doesn't
slightly
need to
different on this side.
It doesn't need to be flush with the 26.
Are you okay with this the way it is? I think it looks fine personally.
Yeah, yeah. We like we were saying, if you don't want this piece that I know it bothers you, you only need to look at this piece I'm standing on to make it overlap the ones that are already here. But yeah, you're the one that usually gets annoyed by that.
Yeah, that's true.
Oh, Balder, what are you doing right now? Can you? Oh, you're all good. I was gonna ask you to place some platforms for me to stand on so I don't lose the rotation. It was very hard for me to get those because I hate using the page up muscle.
Yeah. I only recommend it in dire circumstances.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, so I stopped about here. I need some more help getting on the other side.
What did I do? I'm not doing it nearly enough now. Ah, and I'm in the water. Whoops. Can I swim under? Okay, I can swim under. Everything's okay. We're fine, we're fine, we're fine. No problem, no problem. No drowning here. Yeah, I think that's where I want it.
I think between this platform and the one on the other side
The one on the other side is that square. The one from upside down one.
yes.
That one's tilted down a little.
We need to put Gunder's name on the bridge for the thing.
So yeah, it's impossible to line it up correctly. Either it tilts down too much or it tilts up too much. There's no in between. So on this other side here, Ranghild, I used 256 degree of rotation, and it's tilting down a little compared to the road deck. So
okay.
you
It's
can't
opposite.
actually match the exact angle of the road deck. You're either tilting up very slightly or tilting down very slightly.
Okay, right. Well, I guess this could be a problem for those guys because they're building the underneath, and they're gonna have to make it join up below. I mean, from the top I can live with it. We're gonna be doing some extra stuff up here, but if it looks like a dog's breakfast below, that might be a problem.
Aye.
Dog's breakfast.
Well, you know what I mean. If it looks really messy.
Yeah, I know what you mean. Oh, we need to put Dunder's name on the bridge thing.
No,
yes.
no.
Yeah, we do.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What are you
Yeah,
talking
yeah.
about? 5 pieces of wood does not count.
Mm-hmm. Count, yes.
See, like, the whole 26 section.
no.
Advices, pieces of wood and whatnot.
Yeah, all contributors go on the signs.
Mm-hmm. You
And
don't
you've
have a
definitely
say on
done that.
this, actually.
Well, under duress then, I want it to be known.
Hmm.
I'm stealing Joya's wood here.
It's alright. The priest wood is, well, for the people to use as they see fit. Alright, so what were you telling her about the joining of things?
If you use 128 degrees of rotation, it it tilts slightly above the road deck. If you use 256, it tilts slightly below the road deck.
Oh, let's see. Yeah, I think we can live with it.
From the top, I think it's okay, but from below, is that going to cause any issues with your side and Boulder's side joining together in the bottom?
I'm not sure. Try to put some pieces here so I can continue using my rotation to build.
Okay, I don't have the rotation here.
I got it. 1 sec.
Thank you very much. I'm gonna go put Captain's name on the board.
Yes, please, and thank you.
I think that was it. Let me just do a few more to check.
Mm-hmm.
No, that was not it.
No, so I can't put anything here yet.
1 second, I'll just rotate 1 increment more.
Alright.
Can I take down some of those example or reference pieces up ahead?
Yeah, of course.
Yeah, try add into that, Joel.
Seems to be... Oh, okay. Yeah. Yeah, it's not gonna align, but I don't think it's a problem.
I didn't knock you, did I? Sorry.
No, all good.
Okay, so Balder, do you see what's going to have to happen over here? Come take a look. So we don't have a choice. We need to make it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, because if we try to tilt it down, it will pass it either way. So we either tilt it down or we tilt it slight up, and I think this looks better because we are going up anyway, so it makes sense that we have steps going up.
No one will see it closely enough for it to be
No,
noticeable.
yeah, I was telling Raghild she was super worried about the other bridges, and so here we are coming to a straight point, is that correct, Thunder?
There's one roof piece coming off the pillar that's horizontal. Oh, he fell.
Alright.
You okay, Joa?
Yeah, I can hear you.
One roof piece off the pillar is horizontal.
Yeah, that's by design. Okay. Alright. Now we just meet up. Look at you putting more than 4 planks on it.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Done. How's it going?
Nice. It is going good.
Very good.
Let me see. Yeah, look the underside of this. Our hidden tunnel.
Oh, I like the way this looks.
Yeah, we managed to make it look alright with what we had.
Good.
Yeah.
Are you taking stuff down, Dunder?
Yeah, so you remove my name from the board.
What? No, don't.
No, I'm making it better. I'm making it better. Don't worry about it.
Yeah, but it did
Okay.
break some of your things, Balder, so you might want to wait for him to fix Finn.
Sorry, Balder. I didn't realize you'd started adding to this side yet.
That's alright.
I guess my name's gonna have to be stricken. No.
No, it's not. You're not getting out of it like that.
Yeah, the only way to get your name out of that is if you push Rainhill for that plank she's standing right now.
Oh, really? You don't say,
Don't.
Joa.
Julia. Don't give him any ideas. He might do it.
Yeah.
Okay, done, Balder. Sorry.
So, what did you do to improve it?
Nothing that anyone else would notice apart from the person placing the things down.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. There's this little tricky bit here that somehow needs to be fixed. Oh,
Right. There.
there's like a gap there.
Yeah.
Maybe we can use a quarter piece for it.
That's not what I wanted.
Whoa!
Did you see that? He flew.
I did see that. Yeah.
Did you push him, Joa?
No. I even saw his legs doing like this. So it was clearly a jump.
Ah. Oh, good. I was looking away and I didn't see the magic happen.
Yeah.
Oh, you did use a quarter piece. Okay, I was having a bugger of a time getting it to line up properly. I'm no good at bridge building.
Looks great. She says that, but look at where
Hello,
we are
sound. How are you?
Yeah, but I say it because it's true. Like I can't do this decorative stuff.
Well, it comes with practice, doesn't it?
Well, I hope so.
Or if you
Oh,
build
this
like
one you
me.
guys already did it. This side over here, yeah.
If you build like me, it comes with build in and then destroy in and then build in again and then destroy in again and then build in again, and maybe that time you're left with something that you like.
How about in this middle part we do not a half piece but a full piece and then the stairs, because the iron is below the stairs here. Can you see it?
Yeah, I see that. I see what
So
you're
if
saying.
we want to hide it, we'll need to do let me this. Oh my, okay.
Or do we need to go down 1.5 pieces?
1.5, you think?
Maybe. That was a question.
Oh, okay. But no, let's try. But maybe let's try from one that is not about to fall off. And maybe one that is not so tight. Oh, hello, Boulder.
Hello.
We're at 3 now.
Do any of the mod managers work on Mac?
Yeah.
Like a popular one for Valheim is R2 Modman. Does that work on Mac? Or did you have to install them all manually? And what mods do you have? Because I'm very happy to recommend one or two. Specifically Gizmo. If you're running any mods, it has to be Gizmo. That allows you to do some crazy builds like what you're seeing in front of you here.
Okay.
These are all vanilla build pieces, just with extra rotation built in. How are you, Burb?
This is
Good.
last, yeah, we have so much cleaning up to do.
Oh, it's okay.
Azamats. I don't know if we're running as any Azamat ones. Oh, we are. AAA Crafting.
Yeah, we need to do
Gives you an input field to enter the amount of items you want to craft. We're running that one. And I think that's it. Yeah, that's it.
Do you think we need to do 1.5?
Plant everything is good. We can't run that in VRP though, because it messes up the
turn it upside down
the balance of it, the balance of a multiplayer server. But I've run plant everything in single player. That's very nice. Waterproof buildings. That's not bad. You'll notice our roadway here for the bridge, roof pieces upside down to stop them from weathering. But if we were running waterproof buildings, you wouldn't need to do that. These misty balls, that's a good one. Torch Eternal, yeah, all amazing quality of life. Plant Everything is the only one that can be a bit game breaking if you use it to just plant like raspberries and blueberries everywhere and cloudberries. But you know, that's up to you. You can break your game if you want, but it's very good for decorative ones as well.
Oh yeah. I wonder why.
I'm helping, thank you very much, Burb. I did a whole section helping. Getting in the way, please.
Now that's aligned to the other wall piece, but not the half piece.
Yeah. That's funny. So which one do we want it to be aligned to? I vote for that.
I'm inside the bridge. I'm inside the bridge.
Somebody's coming on this. Who is doing this? Is this you, Thunder? Yes, okay.
What was I doing?
I'm pulling
Breaking.
things down. Thunder is just running around on your little secret tunnel.
Oh, how dare you.
Sorry, did I need to ask for permission before I went into the secret tunnel?
You should see my brother's secret workshop.
Oh, I didn't realize Amberhelm had so many secrets.
We don't. It's just that my brother likes to bury and burn heads, and sometimes people question his motives. So he likes to by his lonesome while doing it.
So, what's going on this side? But hang on, who's building? Is it?
That's
It's
Boulder.
the
Boulder.
master builder, Boulder.
Ah, okay.
Yes,
The
Oh, look at this.
efficiency.
it looks great.
I like it.
Tunnel, secret tunnel.
Yeah.
That's the secret tunnel.
And nobody but us will ever know it's there.
No. Yeah, we need to. So, do you want to place the ones over here? I place them.
I
on
can
the...
do it. There's like no special trick to it, right?
No, it's just beams to the outside and flushed with this tower that you are close to.
This is all nice and flat.
Yeah, this is the top, the highest part where we might put. Oh no, we were thinking about putting the arena here, weren't we, Reinhild? Away from
I
the
thought it was going to
lighthouse.
be suspended underneath.
Yeah, underneath this
An
one.
arena, oh my. This is
Yeah.
more
Well,
than just a
it's-
bridge.
It's more like a combat plank. So it's just going to be, one tile wide, and people will take a ladder down
And
and then
joust.
fight each other.
I see,
And,
I
yeah.
see.
I don't know. It was just a suggestion because Jorvik was pushing people off and trying to fight them on the bridge,
Yeah, I like that suggestion.
and that way if they try to do a dodge roll, they'll fall off into the ocean.
We will. And then we will laugh at them.
Good.
It is.
Hang on, there's something slightly wrong here. Did you have this problem on the other side with the boards not quite aligning?
Yeah.
Yeah.
What was your solution to that?
I don't
Ignore
think
it.
there is one.
Okay, can you check that at least it's consistent to what happened on the other side?
Yeah, it
It is the same distance, yeah.
Alright. That's probably going to bother me until I forget that it happened.
What happened?
Exactly.
I don't know what you're talking about.
I don't remember either.
Look at this. Come see the secret tunnel and just be happy. Secret tunnel, secret tunnel. Is the tunnel of forgetfulness.
Like, even the inside of this looks good, I think. A little
Yeah.
cluttered, but
Yeah, like we have a lot of beams going in places they don't need to, but it is good. Makes me feel like we are working on a giant something. But I don't think we will be able to make a secret tunnel all the way through it. Unless we redo a lot of work we have already done, and that's not very feasible.
What what number playthrough are you on, Sound? Of
So
Valheim?
here we go back to doing the half ones, which you've already done by the looks of it. Or someone's done.
Yeah, Thunder done it.
It looks... The stair bits, are they meant to be like that? Just slightly off?
Yeah, because if you try to slide them up, they won't
Okay, gotcha.
connect to each other. So we, like I was saying, we did the best we could with the rotations we had.
Okay.
Well, this part is done. We just need the very underside of it, right?
Yeah, that's still empty.
Yeah, it's open. Oh, only through here. Okay, so we need to close that hole. We need to close the entrance. Oh no, there is another entrance there.
Ta-da.
Are we going to put the latches? What's the name of it?
I didn't bring my head torch with me.
The hatches, I mean.
Yeah, we should do that. We should do that. Can we put the hatches into the middle of each tunnel? Like here, maybe? Will they fit?
They would. We just need to put some more wood around it. Do you want to put it on the tower itself, or where do you want it?
Actually, I'm not sure. You make that decision.
Yeah, let's.
Yeah, that's relatable.
Yeah.
That's very
What style
relatable.
of railing was everyone leaning towards? There are a few good.
Oh yeah, let's get Thunder's opinion and yours as well, Bobby, please.
Yeah, I already said which I prefer.
I don't... Has Joa seen my good railing decision making at the shipyard? He might not recall.
Well, you're just one vote amongst many, so if we don't agree with you, then we just...
Close to the longhouse, we need to think
Opinion
about that.
discarded.
Okay.
Yeah.
See, I like
this
this one, but we decided not to use it.
Too expensive. Why did we decide not to use it?
Something about not looking good below or something like that? I don't know.
Yeah, Bard was worried about the underside because we haven't done what we've done with the stairs on this side, so
Okay.
yeah.
This one over here reminds me of the Berry Bridge.
Yeah, do you know who built it?
I wonder who.
Yeah.
Oh, so this was Bard's design?
Yeah, this is Bard's first design, this is my first design.
This
I like
one's
one as well.
funky.
I like crosses.
Yeah, this was my second favorite.
Oh yeah, the crosses on the side. I like that.
Mm-hmm.
That wouldn't be too expensive, would it?
No, it's very wood cheap. It would be cheap to do this wood one cheaply. Wood would be wood. So much work. Did we start this? What day was it that we started it? It was the before fall, wasn't it?
Yeah, it was either late summer or early autumn, I think.
Yeah, I think it was late summer.
That's some
well,
amazing
if
progress.
if all of the words hadn't been stolen, I could check my old ravens because I believe I sent Dunder a raven shortly after we began progress. But the letters were stolen by someone.
That's awesome.
Yeah.
If you can't decide on a railing design, you can always do what I did at the shipyard and just have many different railings on the same bridge.
I was telling Bard when we finished building this, I was like, yeah, we can do all of them. Just go a little bit with each one.
Well, we've been commissioned to make another bridge after this one, so we can take the second best
really?
design for the next bridge.
Yeah.
Yeah, just from...
Who's the commission from?
Oh, it's just from Greer.
Yeah, they're your own.
And I think he likes to keep us busy so that we don't overthrow his rule in the tribe. That's the
Smart.
working theory.
Smart.
It is pretty smart.
We'll start our own Eldom of bridges.
Yeah, we're gonna make our own tribe in the middle of the ocean, just bridges all over the place.
I imagine you've ruled out the gate one as being too expensive.
Yeah. And it's prone for pranks.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Yeah, you
But-
would come one day to the middle of the bridge and every single gate would be open.
But, you know, if you get a really strong wind blowing east-west, you could open up the gates to reduce the wind load against the bridge and reduce the risk of it
That's
being blown
true.
over.
Also, if the gates were on the other side, we could use them as cart stoppers.
Oh, yeah, that's a good idea. We were going to have, like, little speed bumps to stop runaway carts, weren't we? But we haven't put them in.
we could put some, so we do like the majority of each one design and then a couple of beats in the middle like this to do the cart stoppers.
Yeah, I didn't think about that, but yeah, that's actually quite good.
Yeah, we just need to make it lopsided as the rest of it are.
The thing that I was thinking about the speed bumps is that they would be one directional, so you could go up over them, but you couldn't go backwards. So you'd have them on one side of the bridge, so the traffic would, I guess, go on the right hand side because,
Mm-hmm.
you know, standardization. And then there'd be like little ramps, little mini ramps, so you could go over them with the cart, but you couldn't go backwards. Does that make sense?
It does.
Yes.
But
I
it would
think
probably look kind of ugly.
Yeah, I think if people needed to readjust their cart midway, that could become a little problematic as well.
think
in
so?
the middle
Okay.
things, yeah.
All right, we go with the gates. Gates then.
Yeah, we just need to
That's a
go
good idea.
then. So we put the gates every now and then. How about yeah, let's finish with the underside first, so then we can really see if these ones look too ugly, like Bard was worried about, and then if not, we can go with one of the other designs that are shorter. Yeah, because this
Okay.
one is nice, but it's kind of tall as well.
It is. Maybe we should just not use this one.
Yeah,
I'm kind of over it now.
yeah, I hear it.
You're ugly. Go away.
Oh my. Oh my. I will.
Uh-oh, what's going on now?
I don't have
thought you were gonna hit
magic
it with
in
the
me.
stuff.
No, I
Oh.
don't have magic in me.
I'm gonna go get an update on series sculpture for Boulder. I'll be back momentarily.
All right.
Let me know if you can get in.
Oh, I
think-
definitely can, Boulder. I've done it before.
Okay. You let me know how you get in this time then.
Oh, this is my little secret, Boulder. This is my little secret.
All right, where were we? We were building the edges, weren't we?
Yeah.
Okay, let's check out Boulder's farm, and let's check out Siri's statue at Boulder's farm. That's just a little ways down the island here. And I did note Aurora has logged on. No idea where she is. She is online. Cute little palms. We got the nice plains music. You wouldn't know that it's plains, but this is technically a plains biome here. So we get the plains music. Take care of these necks that are bothering us. Okay, let's break into boulders again. Where did we do it last time? Probably here? I can literally just jump straight over the wall. It's not, I don't even have to do anything fancy. I can literally just jump straight over. Let's mark it here. Jump. And here, just got to balance on top, which I'm struggling to do. There we go, balance on top. And then jump in. Oh my god, he's expanded since I've last been here, I think. I'm pretty sure he's expanded since I was last here. His series statue. I don't think it's changed since I last looked at it. But I need to have a sit down and get rested while we're here as well. Oh, nice. Black marble tabletop. We just have a quick little sit down here. You can hear the wind, the winter wind blowing in the background. Crazy. There we go, more rested. He's made some more rooms here, by the looks of things. Oh, landed on the spikes a little. Down, 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 down. And then, yeah, we'll probably head back to the shipyard soon and do a bit of lumberjacking. Get rid of some trees and hopefully reduce some instance counts.
Opening over here, the minute closing. Just peace.
Is Joe in his secret tunnel?
I'm not. I don't have a secret tunnel here, but I don't know what you're talking about.
Oh, there you are. Just scaffolding. So, Boulder, I literally just jumped over your wall. I didn't even have to try very hard, to be honest with you.
Well,
Oh
I'll definitely have to
my.
shore up that security.
It was
go.
it was this point here on your wall to your farm. It just in one fell swoop, I just jumped straight over it.
Oh, okay.
And then I just stood on the wall to jump into your main complex.
Yeah, okay. Alright. I guess maybe I'll just seal off the main complex wall. I guess it doesn't matter if people get into the fields.
I'll leave that determination to you.
Was there any progress on the statue that you noticed?
Not since I last saw it, I don't think so, no.
Okay.
But it's coming together nicely. It is coming together nicely.
I put them on their own side. I need them to be rotated.
Do you have any projects coming up? Anything that you're building up north?
No, just the ship. But it is on hold for a little bit at the moment because we have a too many buildings in the one area issue that we have to get resolved first.
Okay. Around the shipyard?
Yeah, it's outside the shipyard where the problem is because it overlaps with some other people. But it is restricting what we can do inside the shipyard, unfortunately.
Oh, that is always a bummer.
It does seem like the shipyard's kind of a little township in and of itself.
I think that's accurate. We've got 5 active people who live there. 6 if you count the sleeper.
Speaking of
Plus
active,
your
did Ragnar
serpent?
go to sleep?
Plus the seahorse. What were you saying, Joa?
Just asking if you two saw Reinhild going to bed.
Oh, no. Probably not far from bed myself.
I was, now that I've checked out the statue, I was gonna excuse myself and go back to the shipyard before I get dragged into any manual labor here. I couldn't possibly bring myself to do that.
Mm-hmm. Horrible thing to have been doing here on the land of our people, taking their jobs, working their work.
Precisely. I can't take the job of good Amber Helmers.
Mm-hmm.
Well, it was good to see you both again, and I'm sure I'll see you again soon.
Yeah, I
Always
will
a pleasure.
retire as well.
Farewell.
Travel fair. I fear you guide your side.
Farewell, farewell. Let's stop in on Ivar before we leave. No. This is such an awesome bridge. And this is all done with vanilla mechanics. Stone, iron beams, and obviously an unhealthy amount of wood. The crazy bridge. Oh, Ranghild logged off and then logged back on again. And it's not my longhouse, so I can't get inside. Do I smell Ivar in there?
Hello.
Ah, I do smell Ivar in there. How's it going?
Good, how are you? Come in.
Fabulous, fabulous, thank you.
Leave the door open so you don't get trapped.
Appreciate it. I do
Over to the bridge.
struggle to open the door. I'm gonna head off Ranghild after a little bit, so it was good seeing you again, and it's good to see the progress on the bridge.
Yeah, thanks for giving us a hand today. It was very helpful.
No worries, no worries.
I learned something new today. Page, sharp muscle. Very good.
Indeed, indeed. Farewell.
Bye.
How are you going, Ivar? Have you well and truly settled into Amberhelm?
Yeah, I think I have.
Fabulous. And where do you live in Amberhelm? I'm not even sure I know.
I mean, it is kind of unfinished, but I live there.
Fabulous. And with all these builders in Amberhelm, are you feeling any pressure to stick to a building style or do something particularly grand?
I don't know. I mean, I might maybe one day build something big, maybe something grand. I don't know. Who knows?
Well, it can be small and still be grand. If, you know, I suppose that's not the normal interpretation, but I can
True.
I can still think of a small building that can be grand. Bodmug spot. Am I in Bodmug spot?
Maybe, I don't know.
That's what the sign seems to say.
Oh, yeah, he usually spends his time there.
And how are things generally going with you then, Ivar? You've settled into Amberhelm, you've got yourself a home under construction. What else is going on?
I've been learning how to fight really well, I think.
Oh, would you like to duel?
Sure, we can do.
I
What kind of food do you have?
I have something that you're not allowed to have.
Oh, you have horse meat.
Mushroom soup.
I can still eat horse meat. No one needs to know.
Ivar, how could you?
You know I'm a Visklander at heart.
Well, you've sworn fealty to Amberhelm, presumably.
Yes, but culture-wise, actually, technically, I'm not a Visklander at all. Culture-wise. But you know what? No, you're right. I won't touch the horse meat.
I'll if you've got spare dueling food here, I'll eat whatever you give me. But
I mean, it's not necessarily dueling food. I mean, it's something. But where the fuck do we have some? Oh, over here. No, over here. Here.
I've got three swords. A level 1, a level 3, and a level 4. So I'm happy to use any of those to match what you've got.
Choose whatever you want.
Thank you. I ate one each of those.
What do you want? Which sword do you want to use?
Probably not the 4 one, because I feel like duels go too quickly. So maybe a 3 or a 1. A 1 would probably be.
3. I have a 1.
Okay, let's go a 1.
Broken.
Let's go a 1. How much armor are you wearing? If you had to put a number on it.
The one I have with me, I have a 4 and I have a 2.
Is it iron armor
like
though?
Reinforcement. Yeah, reinforcement.
Okay,
I have a 4-1 and I have a 2-1.
I've only got 4s, so you've got a full set of 4?
Okay. Yeah, we can do that. I have a full set of 4.
Okay. How do you feel about fancy hats instead of helmets?
I don't have a fancy hat.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
I can maybe find a fancy hat.
And with or without backpacks?
That's up to you. I usually don't fight with backpacks.
Okay, let's go without backpacks then. And helmets, depending on if you find yourself a fancy hat or not.
There's a flower crown.
Yeah, that works. This hat only gives me a single unit of armor, so it's basically like wearing nothing.
Gosh, I feel like I'm... Well, this is going to be an interesting fight.
And a level 1 sword, right? That's what we were using?
Yep.
Okay, I'm ready then. Where do you want to go?
We could go in the back. Usually where, let me close. Let me close that. Go this way. Here. Here. Got this big open space back here. Okay. I am ready whenever you are.
I am also ready.
Alright, let's go.
The twig man wants to get involved.
Yeah, give it that twig man. Okay. Tell me when you're ready.
Yeah, ready.
Go, let's go. Ooh, nice.
It's a bit uncomfortable fighting in the cold.
Yeah.
Lots of
what it is.
lots of downtime. Oh, interesting.
Oh gosh, I'm gonna need to get this. I'm gonna have to get this repaired soon.
Your weapon or something else?
Yeah, the weapon.
I can repair the weapon for you.
Oh, interesting. Interesting.
You didn't know I was a weaponsmith?
No, I do. I think I recall you mentioning that. I mean, oh, ice. Oh!
You okay there? You got me good.
Yeah. I was getting a really bad headache.
Yeah, I felt it.
Oops.
Oh, Ivor. Let's not connect, Victoria.
Damn
How about no?
Oh, I lost. Oh no.
I'm happy to go again if you wanna run it back after a rest and a bandage, of course.
Yeah, we can do that.
Do you need me to repair your weapon or not? Not quite yet.
No. I might have not been trying there.
Oh,
Hello? Who's this?
hello.
When did you learn to use sword, Ivar?
A wolf eater. Oh my goodness. It's been forever. I learned how to use a sword kind of recently.
I see. The Visum treated you well, I see.
Yes.
Do you have a bandage? Do you need one?
No, I'm good, thank you. I need to go find food again, that's my problem.
And whom are you?
Hey, come, let's get out of the cold. Let's get out of the cold.
It's Dunder Wolfeater. We've met one or two times before.
Yeah,
I thought I recognized your scent.
where is the food? Food's over here. Ah, there's some food.
So you two are the only warriors outside of Thane and Jarl, yes.
Dunder is not part of Amber, but
Whom is he part of?
I am part of the mute.
I see.
Hence why when I first met you, I said I've heard so much about you. You are a talking point up in the mute. At least you were.
Yes, a bit of a monster, yes.
Well, you do go by the name Wolfeater, so it seems your
I've been
plan is
told
working.
My plan.
To be perceived in a certain way. It's effective.
I am not sure what you mean, Thunder. This is my epitaph. Yes. When you make a name for yourself and given it, such as Iron Hand. Yes. Moniker. I.e. those who would wish to devour others. Such as Refer and his companion.
Mm-hmm. That was a long time ago.
Yes.
I thought it was. I can barely understand him half the time. I struggle.
Okay,
But yes,
let's go
I'm
back
ready
to-
to go again, Ivor.
I will try this time. Sorry, my bad.
Yeah. Make sure you try, Ivor.
Yes. Sorry. Fucking. Let me actually fight properly. How I actually fight with the Jarl and the Dane. Okay.
Ready?
Yep. Athletics. You doing okay?
I'm just so cold, Ivor. I'm just so cold.
So? You're fine. Let's keep
I'm
going.
I'm cold. It's so annoying.
You're not
and
cold. You're not cold.
Slow.
You're not cold.
No, I am cold. This isn't something that
Nah.
I can just work in my head.
Just it's a mindset.
It really isn't. Oh, almost gotcha.
It's all in your head. Don't think about it.
That was risky of me to do. Should have just dodge rolled it.
Oh, I keep missing.
Oh, that was a nice trade.
Mm-hmm. I missed. Oh, how did I not roll? Okay.
Oh, nice stab.
There we go. Nice.
He's stabbing twice then? That looks really weird.
Oh, how did I miss? What the fuck? Yeah, I missed again. Fuck, keep missing. Keep missing.
Oh no, my torch.
Unfortunate. Unfortunate.
Classic Valheim PvP.
You wish to fight.
Aye, I do. I do. Good jewel, Ivor. Good jewel.
Stupid hat. Keep putting it on.
I'm using a level 1 sword, Wolf Eater. but I can change to a 3 or a 4 to match whatever you've got.
4 men.
I can swap to a 4.
It's been some time since I have been able to fight. It will be good.
One moment still. Ivar did actually injure me quite badly there.
Yes.
He got closer than he might have thought. Okay, ready when you are.
Ready.
And now we just dance around each other, waiting for stamina. So, like, that looks good on my screen, but according to the server, that's a big no.
Oh, interesting.
Yeah, that's what you have to deal with when you're fighting with someone who has a poor connection to the soil. Very poor connection to the soil.
It is good. Yes, I know. It is terrible.
I agree. I agree.
And now you understand what I was going through. Every time I tried stabbing you, I missed. I was like, what the
It
fuck?
has much to do with whose eyes see things first.
I think that should... Oh no, that would be mine, because Ivar got knocked out.
Yes.
So that makes it even worse. Yeah.
But it is an advantage you can use.
Mm-hmm. I need to be rested again.
How are the moot faring this winter?
Well, so far, I've only just got out of my winter hibernation, even though it's still winter.
Yes.
But no, nothing interesting going up in Mute Lands at the moment. I think everyone's just holding their breath to wait for word from the norms.
No, the bar causing problems or no?
Just the usual amount. Nothing special, I don't think. Hello, Zent. How's it going? Oh, does it say I'm playing Rocket League? What? No, it doesn't. It says I'm playing Valheim. What are you going on about? Sorry, say again.
That is good. That they are not.
Well, no problems would be better than the usual problems, but should count my blessings.
I am curious why Fimbulwinter has been so quiet. If it is Fimbulwinter, will resolve danger.
That's super weird, Zent, because I haven't even started Epic since I turned my computer on. And still early days yet. I'm sure Suitor's forces will make their appearance soon, and then it will be plenty dangerous for us.
Do you believe it is Suitor's forces and not something else?
I don't exactly have any special knowledge, but I would, unless something presents evidence otherwise, I would assume it's Suitor's doing what the norms have foreseen with this Fimbulwinter. But I'm open to be convinced otherwise.
Do you know what Suitor is? He is a fire giant. His sword is said to be able to burn anything it touches to ash. Suitor is the end of all and the beginning of the new cycle. He is the final bell of Ragnarok. And yet, we are to believe he has shown his face before Ragnarok has begun, before Fimbulwinter has ended or even begun. Curious, no?
Has he
Odin
shown
still
his
is.
face?
Fenrir still chained. Curious, no? Suitor was there when Halvig was felled. Or at least something claiming to be.
I don't recall if the thing that slayed Frostolf claimed to be Suitor or not, but it was very obviously an agent of Suitor, if not Suitor themselves.
And so, why are things transpiring out of order of prophecy? That which the Father has passed on. I find it strange.
It's certainly something to keep in mind.
Tell me, what was the Valley of Jarls meant for?
Well, to be honest, I didn't even plan to stay in the Valley of the Jarls. It just happened that way. So I don't have intimate knowledge on what the plan there was with all the different Jarls, but I supported Frostolf.
It was improving ground to the Allfather, so that one tribe may gain his boon blessing, yes.
Yeah.
At the gateway here, where you can find wreaths of fire. What is there?
What gateway?
The gateway that takes you to the 4 tribelands. What else can you find there? Some call it the stones.
Aye.
What can you find there?
A statue of Odin?
Yes. Why do you think that is?
I don't think...
Others all around. I am suggesting this is the Valley of the Jarls, and we are but pieces on a board, and the gods choose their favored, and they play games. yes.
I wouldn't put it past the gods to play mortals like pieces on a board, but I don't see how this is the Valley of the Jarls.
You think the Norn would simply show up to that location and save 4 different tribes when the world over would have been saved?
I find
Each
it
of us.
difficult to question the wisdom of the norms. They see fate as it's woven through time.
They
Maybe
are
our
fate.
4 tribes is all that was required
Required for what?
to help Odin in his fight against Suda.
But Odin will not fight Suitor. He will be consumed by the maw. He knows his fate. So why then are we here?
Bruh, I don't know. I don't know, Wolfeater, why are we here?
I am merely trying to see if you might have an idea. I do not speak with Mut often.
I don't think I am the best to represent the mute spiritual view of what is happening here.
I find it strange that so few people are trying to learn just what the fuck is going on.
Exactly,
A
Sam,
person
exactly.
who calls themselves the Collector, pretending to be the Allfather, or Loki, traipsing around and collecting memories of us to give to the next cycle. We have the alleged Norn traveling and telling people things, and then we have the Shadow coming and telling us other things. Does it not confuse you? Nine worlds of the world tree, yes. Where are we?
One of them.
Valheim is not one of the 9.
Mm-hmm.
It is strange, yes, how so few of us have stopped to question what we are being told. So there is the end, not the beginning.
Haven't seen any strong reason to question it so far.
Other than the fact it is all out of order.
That doesn't hold too much weight in my mind.
The Allfather, the God of wisdom, is wrong. He has been told his fate, and yet he is wrong. The Norn are wrong.
I don't think things being slightly out of order makes it wrong.
Slightly out of order. It is completely backwards. I had a man calls himself, well, did not. I have called him the Shadow. Yes. Something of a... Well, he is not human, that is for certain. He showed me Tutor's sword, or an illusion of it, and told me to climb into the vault and take it. Tutor's sword, that which will turn all to ash. That's not strange to you.
Aye, that does seem strange.
There is waging a war on the Aesir without a sword. What is going on?
Maybe
I
he's got a
wonder.
second sword.
At any rate, it was good to learn from you what you had to share.
I'm afraid it was not much.
It is enough for me to understand the moot. I will have to speak more with them, for you are all known for your hatred of Enrir, yes.
Aye.
Perhaps you all may divine something from it, yes.
I hope so.
Ivar, I will find you soon for training. I am collecting others of the bees for it, yes.
Yes, I know. I've been trying to push Amberhelm to just get to where they need to get, because I fear that one day we might be attacked.
If the shadow is to be believed, they must learn to fight or all will die.
Yep, I agree with you. I've gotten to a point where I can pretty much best everyone in Amberhelm.
That is an improvement, Ivar.
Yes.
Good. I will speak with you soon, blood for blood.
Stay safe.
Oh well. I do not know enough about Viking lore I do not know enough about Viking lore to have that conversation, unfortunately. I'm yeah. I'm not like a huge lore guy. I try to keep up with the server lore, but clearly lack in some general Viking Ragnarok lore then. That's not why I play Valheim. Because it's Viking. I play it because it's a fun survival crafting game. But there's obviously some crossover there that I gotta catch up on.
You wanna go again?
I want to go across the bridge, Ivar, and check out what progress is being made on Baldur's sculpture by Ciri.
Baldur is building a sculpture?
No. Ciri is building a sculpture for Baldur.
Oh. And what is the sculpture?
I don't want to. I don't want to spoil it. I don't want to spoil it.
So somebody is building a.
But I'm happy to go again
sculpture.
after that. Yeah.
Alright. This time, no stupid hat.
No hat. No hat.
I don't like wearing this flower crown.
No hat. Oh my, Ivar, how could you do this to me?
Maybe if I had a pointy hat, I would consider.
I see. If you had a proper captain's hat, you would consider it. I gotcha.
Exactly.
Have you been helping with the bridge, Ivar?
No, I've not.
It
I
is
haven't really done much building.
quite the project.
I've been kind of stepping away from any building for Amberhelm.
Why is that? Because there's enough of them?
Yeah, I mean, like, there's so many people doing it, and I'm like, there's no need for me to be able to contribute. Maybe eventually I might build something, but for now, no. I'm trying to wait for the right moment.
Understandable. Get out of here, boar.
Yeah, get out of here, boy.
I don't have keys to Baldur's place, so you'll just have to break in.
I don't either.
So yeah, I did some security testing on his place earlier. He is aware of the entry points that I discovered.
See?
Sorry, I saw some pretty flowers, so I had to pick them.
I think somebody might have hit that ground there with a pickaxe.
Ah, it certainly looked like it, didn't it? Should just be able to, at this little rise over here, should be able to jump straight over.
Wow, it's the one spot that the spikes don't hurt you.
Haha! Ivor!
Wait a minute.
Why are the spikes hurting you?
Wait a minute. Oh, there we go. I was like, what the hell? I was like, why can't I not jump over there?
Have you not been training your jump ability?
My jump isn't that high. It's like 80 weeks. 18 weeks. What I need to bring up is my shields. Shields are such a problem right now. One of my flaws. Or one of the reasons why, like, I can't deal with maces very well at the moment.
Ah, Siri! Fancy seeing you here.
Hello.
We were just coming to check out the progress on the sculpture, and I can see the progress.
Hello,
Yes.
we've never met. I'm Ivar.
Hello, Iva. I am Siri.
Siri. That is a nice name.
Thank you. It is a nice name. I did not pick it though.
I don't think most of us pick our names.
Here I was thinking I was original.
What do you think of the sculpture, Ivor?
Well, it's not finished.
You know, if it was finished, I would find that highly offensive, but luckily for you, you are correct. It is not finished.
Oh, I can tell when something is not finished.
That is a good skill to
That's an
have.
interesting talent, Ivor.
The experts at knowing when things are finished.
Is this supposed to be, are you building Freyja?
Yes.
Oh, would you look at that? Even better skill I have.
Very good, Ivor. Very good.
Good eye, Mark?
No, see what that means you are doing
Very.
a good job.
Yes, you knew what it was. That is a good sign. What she is.
Are you making the dress all out of ashwood, Siri?
Yes, I am making everything out of ashwood because somehow Baldur has procured the world's supply of ashwood for me.
Ah, you're welcome.
Oh, that was you. You
Him-
procured the ashwood for
Me, Boulder, Frecky, and Seabass all
I should
went
have known it
and
was Frecky.
yeah, of course it was Frecky. We all went and chopped
always
down a
comes
whole
through.
bunch of ashwood.
I didn't realize Baldur has such a massive place.
Well, he is a farmer, so he needs a massive place.
Right, I forgot that every farmer in Hamberhelm lives on this island.
Captain,
Hello.
I've been thinking about the suggestion you all made for the unveiling event, and I think it could be quite fun.
Fabulous, fabulous. I look forward to it.
It will have to be at a time I can attend, of course.
Boulder was awake not an hour ago now. Probably no more. So the times seem to almost line up.
Well, you know, whoever can't come, I guess, just does not care for Freya.
Exactly. We should put that in the invitation. But yes, that's something we can sort out closer to the date as well.
Make it to the unveiling, or else you are insulting the goddess herself.
That's unfortunate. Hot
Does this not inspire you to build either?
No, not really.
No?
I just have not been in the mood. It's not you. It's not anyone. It's just me.
It's not me, it's you.
Do you like the tablecloth design here I gave Balder to play with?
This one?
Just a little prototype. It can definitely use some refinement.
Yes. I don't know. It seems a little too yellow, you know?
Well, you can change it to not be quite so yellow. You can change it to be any color you want. That is the magic that this land has to offer to us.
I feel like it needs like some more like, not in the sense that it's just yellow, but like a little bit of like different shades of yellow within it, and maybe some other colors, kind of like that.
You can get some simple combinations of colors using this method, but nothing too complicated.
There is something that could work.
What's that?
Well, I don't know if there, actually, no, that's not possible. Never mind. We don't know how to get... Remember how we used to have rabbits in Midgard?
Aye, I do.
Yeah, that would be a nice color.
The rabbit would be a nice color? What are you?
Yeah,
what are you talking about, Ivar?
The hair rug.
Yeah. Oh, the hair rug. Okay.
It fits the table. I mean, it doesn't fit fully, but it doesn't like weirdly like come out of the table. Another thing is you could use like in the something that can hold up an item, like an object, and then place something in there that would cover the thing. I don't know. Or the other option is he just gets a very, very, very long table. A long table.
Mm-hmm.
A long and heavy table.
Mm-hmm. And then do what?
And call it a day.
Ah. I see.
I wouldn't call this day if I was you. Feels more like evening.
Yeah.
Very good, Siri. Very good.
Oh, it's getting very foggy.
Getting very even in like.
It's getting incredibly foggy.
Evening, even.
Are you concerned, Ivar? Is this something that happens in Viskland? No, that's mist, not fog.
This time just gets mist everywhere. Happened a couple times. No, this is just a very thick fog. It's normal. It's normal.
You want to, Oh, sorry, go ahead, Siri.
I was just going to say, I would love to see Viskland. I would love to build in Viskland one day.
Then just go. What's stopping you?
I thought, wait, can we just go? I thought
No, you need a red.
As long as you're escorted by someone from Viskland, then you're good.
Fine.
And I have a few contacts that we can use when you're ready, Siri.
Well, no, I want to build, but I want them to pay me to build. I don't just want to build for fun. I'm all about money.
Oh, no, I'm sure we can...
You can convince them.
Yeah, you can definitely convince them to pay you a fee.
Talk to Rain Spockspeaker.
Who?
That requires some effort when, Captain, you are my manager. You can just set it up, surely.
Aye. When you're, I think after the unveiling of this one would be a good time to look for more business, because then people, you know, they'll know about the unveiling, they'll see the majesty of your statue, and they'll just want to throw money at you.
The reason why I say Dr. Rain spoke to me there is because I am sure Clan Esmunder would love to have a statue made by you in their clan fort area thing.
Have you got another deposit paid, Siri, after this one, or no?
No, and I've had people say that they wish to, and even I've had some letters, but I just have not found the time to ever respond to any letters. I need an actual secretary to do that.
Aye. Well, I'm sure. Was Freaky happy to do that, or was she just joking
No,
when
Fricky,
she said
no,
she'd
Fricky,
do that?
no. No, Fricky just accepts the money and says, "Get out." That's her job.
I see.
I need an actual, I need someone that does the actual secretarial work. Captain, you could be. I could just hand you any letter I ever receive. Yeah, the Captain Terry.
I'm willing, Siri. I'm willing and able to do this for you.
Wonderful. So anytime anyone sends me a letter from now on, I'm going to simply hand it to you, and you shall organize it.
Perfect.
Wouldn't that make you... That doesn't make sense. You're a captain.
So, I need to support my crew to be independently wealthy.
Thank you, Captain.
If they just relied on me to make their money all the time, then
shouldn't you have
wouldn't.
Somebody in your crew dedicated to those things?
I will pay him.
We have a small crew, Ivor. We need to double up on roles sometimes.
He is my boss, and I shall pay him.
Exactly, it makes perfect arrangement.
I don't do any business. I have no shop. I make no money.
If you need a job, let me know. I'm starting a company.
What happened to
what
Ceres and
but,
Frecky's School of
okay.
Excellence? What happened to that company?
I hear there was already another school. We didn't want the competition.
Yeah.
We would destroy them. It wouldn't be fair.
Well, that school's already been destroyed, Siri. It got blown up by demons.
Yep. That's what
Blown
I heard.
up by demons, you say?
I was there. I was sitting in class.
Shreds, you say?
And someone, one of the students got called up to the front to read from an ancient book that the teacher found in some burial chamber. And he started reading the book, and it appears to have been some sort of incarnation to summon some demons. Some giant troll fire demons, and they destroyed the school as we were sitting in it.
Oh.
That's what I heard. That's the story I heard.
Aye, it happened.
That sounds almost unbelievable.
What? Siri, you're not doubting my recollection of events, are you?
No, but Captain, come on. Demons. Demons from a book. Even here, that sounds a little far-fetched.
Oh, Siri, we have...
Because demons don't fit in a book, Captain. That's not where demons live.
No, they came down from the sky, Siri. They came down from the sky.
I thought you said they came from the book. How's the book got to do with this?
They were summoned by the book, and then they came
So
raining
the book
down
was in
from
the
the
sky, Captain?
No, the book was
Books
in the
don't float in the
classroom.
sky. Captain,
Have you
you're
not
just
been around? All
I'm
kinds
never
of weird,
around.
all kinds of weird shit happens in these lands.
All kinds of weird shit, you say?
Mm-hmm.
Interesting.
Stuff that would never happen in Midgard.
Is but floating books that hold with demons inside the page, like do they just flat demons? I don't know.
No, they were very beefy demons. They were very beefy. It took like 5 of us a few minutes to take them down and shove them back inside the damn book. What do you say to more jewels, Ivor? We can use Baldur's open farm plot down there.
Oh, okay. Yes. Just give me one moment.
Aye.
Okay.
You think Baldur would be okay if we ate some of Ranghild's feasts here?
I want to do this. Okay.
I think
Shit.
we can probably get away with just 2, right? Just the cheapest 2, the Black Forest and the Meadows.
Nah, it's fine. We can eat all of it. I don't know.
Oh.
Which ones?
Oh.
Oh my god! Oh my, Siri.
Oh my. Oh my goodness.
Okay, I don't know if that quite gives enough health. Maybe the swamp as well. Yeah, just eat the 3 that aren't the sailors. That will probably be enough for us.
That's gonna be such a quick fight.
Why?
So unhealthy. I'm just kidding. That's
No,
good.
it's pretty healthy. And we're using a level 1 sword, right?
Yeah.
We can wear more armor if you like. We can wear our helmets, and that will make it go longer.
Yeah, I don't have the fancy hat anymore.
Okay,
It's gone.
Helmets it is.
It's disappeared into thin air.
Oh, that's not good.
Yep.
I'm gonna sit by the fire to feel healthy.
It is sadly gone. Well, the eyes are to series, so see how this goes.
Yeah. I'll give Ivar a few jewels, Alec, and then I'll come back. I've been beaten him twice already, so he needs to get some
You're
back
a good
at me.
fighter. I'm surprised.
I am ready.
Do people know that you fight?
No, I don't think so. Let's go to the outer section.
Outer section. What's
Where the lizards are.
there's no keys in this spot. But bye, lizards.
Okay, ready when you are.
1 second. Okay. Ready. Oh, I don't like fighting in the night. You got me in the air. What kind of bullshit was that?
We both just swung around each other. Are you okay, Burb? A spoonful of flour in your tea? Why did you do that? I'm doing fine.
You okay? You're fine?
Yeah, I'm good.
Okay, seems like with this basic sword, the stab does not cannot go through this damn shield. Okay, that is some bullshit.
What? That I blocked it?
can I get through? I typically get through people. Okay, interesting.
My block is probably about as well trained as it can be.
Oh, well, I'm a disadvantage when it comes to that. Shit. Great. Great. Great, wonderful. Eyes.
Yeah, I saw that. Well, I got a good hit on you at the beginning, but I feel like I've lost that advantage now, and you're probably back to feeling fresh and fit.
Maybe. What is this? We might need to use different swords.
Is this cheating?
You're gonna lit me on fire.
No, to make myself but not feel cold for a few seconds. Is that cheating? Can I do that?
How does that? Wait a minute. Does that even work?
It works.
Okay, my eyes. Oh my goodness.
That was a bit dodgy. I think what I just did there was illegal, but I don't know how I did it. It just happens sometimes. You know what I'm talking about?
You're correct. You're very correct.
Yeah. I don't know how
bad.
I don't know how to do it. It just happens sometimes. Usually when I'm fighting trolls, not usually when I'm fighting people. So apologies for that.
Nice.
Incredible.
Incredible. Oi. Get that out of here. Get that out of here. Get that shit out of here.
You must be hurting.
Get that shit out of here. No, go away. Go away. Go away.
Come on, you're gonna have to swing sometime, Ivar.
I know.
Go on,
I am
swing.
My shield. Not good. Hey, go away. Oh, that's annoying. That is annoying.
You know what's annoying, Ivar? Your shield. Your shield
Why
is annoying.
Why do you think I have the shield? There's a reason.
I have it as well. You want to know how many times I've used it?
How many times?
0.
I mean, it's good when you need it. Since you have your shields are very well trained. Therefore, I have a disadvantage. Oh, my eyes. Holy shit. Oh, you crazy. Fucking everything.
You want to up our swords then?
Nah, it's fine. It's okay.
We could lower our armor.
Okay. No, it's okay.
Hello, Cookie. Okay, what is it? What do you want to show me? Oh. Ivar's just stalling me. It's kind of boring.
Swords are not that scary. You know what's scary for me? Maces for some stupid reason. Oh, come on.
Oh, how did you hit me, but I missed you?
I do
Damn.
not know. That was scary. Oh my gosh. Shit. Oh, my eyes. So sad.
There we go. We got past his serpent shield eventually.
Michael was taking a picture of the cat and she now a little bit.
Uh-huh. Bro, the fight turned so boring as soon as the serpent shield came out. Like, I have one myself, specifically to go against Atgia users, but it still feels wrong to take it out. Got myself a serpent shield.
But
Good work, Ivar, good work. That serpent shield certainly slowed things down a lot.
yeah, I really need to get my shield up. I really need to learn that shit. Right.
Oh, never mind what I said before about my shields being as well trained as it could be. That is not true.
Oh.
It's up
What is
there.
it, though?
It's up there. If I had to put a number on it, I'd say it's 46.
It's 46?
Yeah.
Oh, our shields are the same. What the fuck? Okay. I'm just bad. Whatever.
No, you did good. You did good.
I mean, I would say maybe a week ago I didn't even know how to fight. No, not a week ago. It's been longer than that.
Well,
maybe like a month.
I think it's time for me to head back to Mute Lands, Ivar.
You're leaving? Good.
I've been down in Amberhelm basically all day.
Yeah?
Yeah. Just admiring the bridge construction.
Keep it that way.
Okay. I guess.
Just kidding. Joking. You gotta go home sometimes.
Yeah. Farewell, Siri. Good luck with your sculpting.
You're leaving, Captain.
Aye, I am.
Okay. Be well, be safe.
Aye, you too, Siri. Let me know if you need anything down here.
Oh, I don't think I will. Balder has a lot here.
Fabulous. I'm glad to hear. Farewell.
It was lovely to meet you.
You as well.
Siri. Goodbye.
Be
Ciao. Alrighty.
Ivar reckons he can beat everyone in Amberhelm, which is concerning.
Fuck here.
That's like my third or fourth duel with him.
Very big. Let's see about.
I've
Unless
dueled the
it's
Jarl
supposed to be a
once,
mushroom.
Frecky, and I beat him as well.
Interesting.
What's interesting?
I've been trying to train up my knives.
Knife is a okay weapon.
There's a particular reason why.
What's the particular reason? You want to stab someone in the back?
Nah, don't worry about it.
Don't worry about it? Okay.
I just, you know, maybe one day a knife might be useful.
Like against that boar, for example.
Yeah. Also should train the axes too. You never know. Maybe I might be sleeping and Amberhelm gets attacked, and I have to grab whatever I have with me.
Alec
It might not
knows
be a
the
sword. It
reason.
might just
Alec
be an
knows
axe.
the
It
reason.
might just be a knife. So I need to be ready and prepared. And you know how... Yes?
I assume everyone knows by now, but do you know how to acquire Gloam without buying it off the merchants?
Yes, but I believe the gods might have fixed that. And don't want anyone
Fixed it?
to know about it.
Why not? What was there to fix?
You're talking about the elites, yes?
Ah, indeed. The undead.
Yeah, I don't think the gods want that.
What? Why not?
That's just what I've been told.
By whom?
By the gods themselves.
Well, they should tell everyone that then. If it's that's how what it's meant to be.
Maybe they were lying. Who knows? I don't know. I say keep doing it until it one day somehow the elites seem to not lose their sanguini, whatever it's fucking sanguini
Yeah.
puts it, loses their raw arcanium.
Okay. I don't know.
That's what he called.
This whole conversation is confusing me, if I'm being honest.
That's what he calls it. I mean, everything's confusing. Think about it.
Well, I'm gonna go to the memory portal Ivar, and then from there run back to Seabass's farm where my horse is.
I'm sure you know the way. Yes.
I do. Okay, farewell. See you later.
Alrighty, see ya.
Hello, Robert. True. In this context, the gods mean the admins. But Gloam is a modded in ingredient, specifically inside the VRP mod. It's not a third-party public mod, it's specifically the VRP mod. So I don't see how it could possibly be a mistake that Gloam is drop-in from Draugr elites. That just makes zero sense. I don't know what young Ivar's yapping about, but it doesn't make no sense to me. This is looking like it's going to be quite the construction over here. Holy. That's going to be something. But yeah, you saw I'm sure you saw I posted the 15 towns in one province in the bug channel. That got a appropriately humorous reaction from the dev. This is what we do in early access. We break video games. We break video games. I haven't actually checked in on my new town yet. I should have done that before I started stream, but I forgot. So I'll have to check on it after stream. But in like 3 hours, I'll be giving someone their second blacksmithing lesson. So I'll be in Valheim for that. It's size 6 already? Oh my lord. The NPC traders have been putting in some work then. Oh god, it's so dark I can't even see the memory cave in front of me. Is this it? This looks like it's it. Here we go. So dark, so much mist. Can't see a thing. But yeah, I was having a ranch, or even a farm. A ranch or a farm are both absolutely goated for your first workshop. So they just immediately start producing food and drink for you. So I'm happy with the ranch, and then I'll make a clothier to turn the leather into clothes. And then masonry will come from the clay, so I'll only need to supply it with wood and metal. Did it cap out at like 4 or something? Please don't tell me it. How many did it get you to go to? How many? Only 3. Okay, that's good. That's good. Look, I'll be honest, that definitely would have been an abandoned quest for me. If I did it and you had to sail around the whole thing. That's hilarious, though. That's very funny. It is very funny. We're just running through the night here with 0 visibility. I can't see anything. But thankfully, there's a path here, and we can see the path. We can see the path. We'll go back to Seabass's farm, which is over here. Go back to Seabass's farm, pick up our horse, and then ride our horse back up to the shipyard. Oh, I lost the path. I looked away for too long and I lost the path, and I almost got lost in the forest. Never to be able to find my way back home. But yeah, I'll have to jump back in Windward soon and finish ranking up my diplomacy build again. And then I should rank up my hybrid offense-defense frigate again as well. That was my OG ship. It has a special place in my heart. But at the same time, I have an extra caravel that I could use to make an offense ship out of. Maybe I should do that for something a little different. But I do like being tanky. I do like being tanky. And I could even turn my frigate into a full defense one if there's enough people online that that's worthwhile. We'll see. Interesting. The brig has... I remember thinking the brigantine had an interesting sail configuration that would allow you more options to work with the stuff on your outside. Oh, a horse. Oh, brig is 450 offense? Huge. But then it's hard to take into account how much you lose from having the second first mate. A horse is scared of fire? Why is this guy running away? Sorry, you just had to witness me brutally chase down that horse, but we need the horse hide and we need the horse meat. It's a very valuable resource in this modded server. Yeah, 10% bonus to correct. I saw that as well. I don't mind that. I think that's a good change. It doesn't penalize us for having things in the incorrect spot, which is good. That still means we have some really good build variety. But then having a small bonus for having things in the correct slot actually works quite well, I think. I don't think I even have a brig. to be honest. And I try to keep everything on the same account. And I think I don't even have a brig anymore. I've got like 2 frigates, 2 caravels, and 2 Zebecs. So I might not even have a brigantine in my shipyard, which is unfortunate. Where do these portals go? They're over here somewhere. No, we're not going to the portals, we're just going to sea basses anyway. Yeah, I will have to check that stuff out again. And when we get a little closer to 1.0, I'm going to smash out a whole bunch of video guides as well. Smash out a whole bunch of video guides. If I do too much now, they'll get changed. Things will get changed again, like what happened with the economy after I started making that video. Yo, there's a bridge over here. But yeah, let me know how your experimentations with the brig goes. I probably still am pretty keen on having the frigate as an offense ship. It just gives you more buffer in your hull to work with, to heal it back with Bloodthirst. Whereas if you're in a caravel, you have like half the, or if you're in a brig, you have half the amount of hull. And even though you've got more offense, you have to basically shoot a pirate as soon as they shoot you. Otherwise, your one-shot protection is gone, and you can basically be killed by anything within range. So we'll see. We'll see. I like the brawler play style of a hybrid offense-defense frigate. I'm not super keen on making like a sniper offense build. On a diplomacy ship, you can have a glass cannon build, because you can always water barrel yourself and give yourself one-shot protection back instantly. And you don't even need to risk putting yourself in range of another ship to do that with Bloodthirst, like you have to do for offense. I don't know, we'll see. Definitely things to think about, and I will experiment with as many of them as I can. Come, horse, let us go north. We'll see if Aurora is home on our way up. She is on... Oh, no, never mind. She's all the way up here. She's at, Bean Lake. Neck Lake? No, she's at the Misty Maze. The Neck Lake is a different one, I think. It just takes up to... How many workshops do I have to... How many workshops is 7? I've got it written down. I don't keep it in my brain. Is 7 only 2 workshops, or is 7 3 workshops? 0, 4, and 8? Yeah, they... 0, 4, and 8. So a farm is just providing more food and more drink, which isn't terrible. But I'll probably go and replace that with a clothier, so it can self-sustain itself on clothing as well. We'll see, though. We will see. Hopefully we don't get frozen here. This is a common spot. But I think we're good. Down, down. Hey, and the fog's clearing up. Very nice. Very nice. Oh, look how far we can see. Have you seen our seahorse, Robert? Have you seen our seahorse? This is our seahorse, Nibbles. Just chilling in the stable. In with the rest of the horses. As he should be. Uh-huh. We're still working on the training. But I'm sure Nibbles will get there. I don't think it actually fits in the stable properly, but it's reasonably stable in the stable, from what we've seen. Okay, the Jarl is gonna be here somewhere. But I only know that out of character, not in character. So let me just go about... Oh! Did I just hear him, or am I imagining things? Actually can't tell if I was imagining things then or not. Oh! Jarl? Oh! Hello there.
Hello.
I see you're working on your core muscle strength.
Indeed, I've been doing crunches for several hours.
Several hours? That is impressive.
Indeed. And now I practice my balance right here. This is fine.
I can see. Very well balanced there.
Indeed.
Unfortunately, Nibbles does not have a saddle, Robert.
Anyways, how are you?
I am fabulous, Jarl. Just went down to visit the building projects in Amberhelm. The Amberhelm building projects and the Mute building projects down there.
We have Mute building projects down in Amberhelm?
Aye, Siri has been hired to make a sculpture down there.
Ah. I see. You know...
What? We have so many
next
heads.
Time your old Gita's up here, I'm gonna say to her, perhaps she'd be interested in a sculpture. Work towards unity, I don't know. Some political gobbledygook like that.
Siri would have to be paid for it, though, Jarl. Either by you or by the others.
An artist's work has to be paid for.
Aye, precisely. I'm glad you understand.
Indeed. Nothing can be ever given out free. As a matter of fact, I'd probably point out the other sculptures that she's done in, well, the continent, and, well, you know, say, hey, you can have one too. You just gotta talk to, Siri here.
In fact, this clan needs one. Otherwise, they can't really be called a proper tribe of this land unless they have a good sculpture.
Depends on the price. I mean, absolute worst case scenario. Absolute worst case scenario. If it came to something, I would say I'll pay for it and it's called. So I don't know. We'll figure it out. I'm not too worried about it though. I'm sure Viscom will pay for a good sculpture.
Aye.
I came to see you, good captain, because I need my mace repaired. This is a mace that Basil found out in the swamps many moons ago. With an unknown artisan attached.
Interesting.
Said,
well, let's have a
weapon.
look at it then.
Perhaps you need more metal. I'm not entirely sure.
No, I think that should be adequate. I just need to reforge the head of the mace. The shaft is in adequate condition. Do you only want it reinforced once, though? Can definitely be upgraded a little more.
Once is fine. I'm okay with that.
Okay, and how are your other weapons and tools and shield, maybe?
You know, I actually do not have a proper round shield like that. My fine bow is... I want to say 200 more pulls on it, but you tell me if it's worth working on. This is the one that I use for hunting game, not people. Although I don't really hunt people.
I'm happy to repair it now. Yeah.
Much appreciated.
That way, when the winter ends, you'll be good to go straight away.
Ah, yes. I actually had a very productive
6
meeting with the Jarls today. Grad or Conquest, whatever he's going by nowadays. He organized a meeting with the Jarls to discuss, our ongoing issues with the land and whatnot, which was very interesting.
That's
it was actually
very
productive.
Level-headed of Valgrad to do.
Indeed. What he was saying was actually very level-headed too. He had views on both sides of when it came to whole unity. How the imposter wanted there to be a continental war. How the weak would die out, but the strong would, survive and whatnot, get stronger. He said that he could see the benefit of that, but it wouldn't work towards full-on unity.
Here.
Which is something I agreed upon as well. Theory-wise, it does work. I get it, but realistically, let's be honest. You need all hands on deck, especially for a ship.
I appreciate the analogy.
No problem. I'm here all week. Am I sitting in the captain's chair?
No, you're sitting in Granny's chair.
Oh, the granny chair. Good quality chair. Many snoozes, I'm assuming, has happened on this. Many concentrated thinkings, decisions makings.
Granny doesn't really snooze. She's more of the hyperactive type of granny.
Oh, yes. I've heard of her questionable medical techniques in Amberhelm as of late.
A little bit of soft diplomacy there.
Ah, yes, soft diplomacy. I think, if anything, I would have her as a emissary of some sorts. I think she would do well with that. It helps maybe ease in interactions with those who may have not interacted with the moods.
I think that would work as well.
And I gotta talk to Arun, but I think I'm gonna appoint her as the third Thane.
Aye, I support this.
Junior Thane, she has a level head to her. I believe she sees actually both sides. It'd be nice to have a moderate Thane. Lycos, I believe, is cautious. I believe Thane Gif is ambitious, but also has a bit of caution to her as she's aged. This is good. This is actually what Falstroff had asked me to do with her. And she's slowly learning. But we'll see how things go. I believe Arun will definitely give a good balance to the upper part of the council. Like I said, I don't want to surround myself in an echo chamber or people that are going to grovel to me. I want people that are going to tell me flat out if I'm wrong.
I think your council is anything other than an echo chamber right now.
Indeed. And that is why also I'm thankful to have both you and the other chieftains involved as well. Unfortunately, I hope you have a copy of your proposal for the Federation, because well, all the letters have disappeared, as well as the letters in the books.
I have it committed to memory. I can retransmit the Raven.
Excellent, excellent. Sounds good.
I'm surprised that there wasn't any immediate pushback to it. Because there were some things in there I assumed the bars would find quite contentious.
From what I saw, too, and was able to read, I was actually quite surprised on how, there, like you said, there was no contention for it, there was no pushback.
But is it true that Ulf Ingolf has sworn fealty to the bars?
That I do not believe.
Because I sent Ulf a raven well before the birds got taken out of the sky, and he didn't reply, but I might send him another. Because if we are all to claim people who sleep permanently, then yeah, we could all double the size of the people we allegedly represent.
Yeah, exactly. I could say I own the sleepy people in this clan, and they support me for, and if they're not awake to say anything, who's to prove otherwise?
Aye. Okay, that's a good idea though. I'll retransmit a raven with the proposal, and I will again send another raven to Ulf asking about this fealty comment.
Yes, if like I said, it is best at the moment for him to, as of right now, be an independent tribe. Unless he's able to afford Grimm's price. Like I said, this will allow him to have protection within the moot, but not have a say to the ongoings of the governing of the moot.
Look, this conversation might be for naught because the Ingolfs might never wake up again. But is it worth potentially overruling Grimm's price?
It's something I'd have to talk to Grimm about, but I also don't want to step on his toes. The man has a position and was sent to us for a reason by Falstroff. Falstroff had originally asked Grimm to come to us to keep an eye on Dag and try to corrects the errors that Dag was doing in the books regarding the thralls. Now, Grim is without thralls. All the thralls have either died or been released, or paid for and whatnot. And they're
Or
Carl's.
being co-opted by the bars.
It depends. I haven't seen any thralls down there. Ricardo's a free man, so there's that.
Well, they had the lady as a thrall, did they not?
They did, which was another issue that Grim and I were looking into, but now the lady, or Kiersey, is now a Visplander and she's thriving. Between you and me, I'm thankful that she's thriving.
Aye.
I actually had a pretty good conversation with her. Oh, in fall. She's a seer.
And who is Kelsey, y'all?
My assistant.
Yeah, but like, who is she? And where is she? And where does she live?
Okay. So, I didn't get the chance to bring it up at the meeting. But it's all been part of this plan to seem as if I'm looking the other way and all that. I think you know exactly who Kelsey is.
I could give a ridiculous guess, but I fear that would make me seem ridiculous.
Yes.
Is it the Jarl of this clan? Alfred? Hello, Doc.
Oh, what? Sorry, I think I had something in my ears.
Is Kelsey the Jarl of Viscland?
Like I said, it's been a very tiresome game of chess. There's many people that know of this. It's the game of chess, cat and mouse. Tiresome, to say the least.
Uh-huh. Interesting. Well, I'm sure you've got it all under control.
Indeed, just like how I have individuals in this clan, in the other Jarldoms. There's a lot of things I'm not able to say in order to, well, keep the chieftains and the thanes safe. There's a lot of things that more lines of, if this information were to fall in the wrong hands, things could go south real quick. It's not to keep
I can think of a
secrets
few.
Yes, exactly. It's not in order to keep secrets from people, it's to keep them safe. Example, if I was tortured, and every man and woman has a breaking point. But if somebody were to torture me just right, they'd be able to get every single bit of information.
On a related note, can you fill me in on exactly why Malashai was punished again? It's been, like, over a year now since his transgression happened, and I still haven't gotten a particularly straight answer.
Malachi was punished because he led the Yomes to... he gave information to the Yomes regarding the whereabouts of Hrafna. Now, normally that wouldn't be an issue. Okay, cool. This is who we're going to go see and pay. It did not help that they had gone with intention to break her out. And had they gone with the intention to purchase her freedom, I don't think there would be an issue. You breaking the upside down chairs? Oh no.
No, just some extra things that were there that didn't need to be.
Ah, I see. And then I thought, and on top of that, which I did not include to the punishment, was how it led to Basil's death. I did not attach that to Malachi's punishment because A, it's not right. Basil made his own choice. Regardless on how I feel in the home gang, how quick it was, and how unnecessary it was. That being said, Malachi received 20 lashings and then community service up until, well, the end of fall. Now it's Fimbulwinter. Malachi is now a free man. I offered to look over his bandages and to look over his wounds to make sure that they healed properly. There was talk of banishment, there was talk of thraldom, there was talk of jail.
So what? Okay, remember. I think it was Thane Giff, but it could have been anyone from the bars, saying that the only communication we are to have with the Yoms, and the only reason that the Yoms should be in our land, is either to go to the Longhouse or to go to the bar keep in order to pay for the thrall.
Correct.
So what exactly did Malachi's letter say that wasn't telling them to either go to the Longhouse or to go to the keep?
From my understanding, Malachi's letter was to let them know on when the bars were going to be there and how many they were going to be there.
Okay, see, that is the key piece of information that has been missing from the story the whole time. That he actually gave information not only about Refna's whereabouts, which I'm sure they already knew, but also the strength of the bars. That's kind of the key piece of knowledge he shouldn't have shared that has been missing from the story up until now.
Indeed. I thought this was taken care of, but apparently not. So, needless to say, I could have gave him a harsher punishment, and they were urging me to do so. The law speakers, on the other hand, when I had brought up lashings in community service, they said this should be the course of action instead. Like I said, there was talk of banishment. There was talk of thraldom. There was talk of jail. Well, the only person that has a proper jail is Arun. Thraldom, well, Grim is only around so much nowadays. He's off doing other work for me, which is the part of the work I can't really discuss. But he is... He takes care of special things for me, put it that way. Takes care of jobs that need to be done discreetly. That's all I really can say. Like I said, this is to protect you, the chieftains. Even the Thanes are not entirely privy to exactly what that man does. And the number of people who are, and the number of people that are under his belt. The only time that you would actually know that all that information is, God forbid, the day that you have to become Jarl.
No thanks.
And I know, yeah, I know, I understand that. Trust me, I said the same thing, but here I am. I'm fairly positive you heard exactly what I said when I got picked as Thane.
I can't recall specifically, but the mood of what you said still sticks with me.
It was a simple 4-letter word that started with an F.
Clear.
Yes. It was loud enough where I saw the Jarl get a chuckle out of it. Also, funny enough, I have recovered the lost words of the Jarlman book. I'll be giving you a copy soon. Once the books have been, well, the curse has been lifted off the books.
Yes. I should have asked Ranghild about her cookbook when I was down there. That is probably our most used book here in the shipyard.
Yes. My medical journals. I've had to... Trust me, I'm very upset about those. I burned the master copies, and then I found that there's potentially a way that they could be saved, and so I've been kicking myself in the ass ever since. But I'm also told that there are those who are willing to give me their spare copies so I can make new master copies. Start anew.
I wouldn't even know how to identify that. All our books are just blank covers.
Exactly. I have a feeling it deals with the magics.
I know which two are Ranghild's, just because they were kept in the very top, because they were the most frequently accessed, but I don't know how to tell the difference between all the others.
Indeed, I specifically use for most of my medical journals were the wizard books, that they call them, the 50-page ones.
Let me see what the cover of that looks like.
It has a circle on the front. It's a darkish brown or gray cover.
Well, then this one here might be your medical journal. Do you want me to give it to you if you say you might be able to recover it?
I would say hold on for it for now, because for all I know, you could be giving me something else.
Yeah, that's true. I could be.
It all depends once the words return back to the books.
Nice sound, nice. This was done by my crew
Worst
member,
case,
Frecky.
if the words cannot be recovered, but
She is the
are able to
quartermaster.
write in the ledgers again. I've been working on scrap papers of version 2 of volume 1.
I understand.
Revising and whatnot.
I'll show you the rest of the shipyard in a moment, Sound, when it's daytime, probably. But we have the apartments up here, where all the beehives are. People have their individual rooms. We got the stables. Our tribe is not allowed
What
to...
else were we talking about this meeting?
Not allowed to use coal made from a kiln. We can only use coal by burning meat.
Oh, we talked about...
So that's what this is. And then...
When the time comes and we're called to the mountains.
We have a giant ship. I'll show you that during the day, though.
The imposter, the collector. Talked about Sanguia. How they're a necromancer.
I had...
We talked about...
I had the pleasure of talking to Wolfeater earlier.
Oh.
He was watching Ivar and me duel, and he seems to believe that what is happening here is not Ragnarok at all. Have you heard of anyone else proclaim such a message?
No, I haven't, but I'm interested to hear what his belief is on that matter.
Well, look, I don't hold any particular weight in his opinion, especially not that against the norms, but he is of the belief that the prophecy of Ragnarok is happening in the wrong order, and he believes that the land we are in now is the Valley of the Jarls and not actually Valheim, and this is the test that we went to the Valley of the Jarls. This is the test to get Odin's boon that we are undertaking now, and this is not actually Ragnarok.
That's a little strange considering I remember coming to the Valley of the Jarls. But you know what?
It's a little far-fetched, but maybe, I guess he's saying this is the real Valley of the Jarls. The other valley is just a placeholder location until Odin and the Norms bring us here, and then this is the real trial to achieve Odin's blessing.
Hmm.
I'm not much of a spiritual or religious man myself, but it does appear that the prophecies are happening out of order, which I don't put too much weight into, because they're happening nonetheless. Why does the order particularly matter? But that seemed important to him, specifically.
That's the thing. I don't think anything happens in order, truly. Things happen whenever there's the perfect moments, I would say.
Okay, so this isn't something you've heard elsewhere either, then.
No, no, actually, it's the first time I've heard of this. It's an interesting theory, to say the least. Whether he's right, well, hard to say.
I wouldn't put any particular weight in it. It's just related to what you were talking about.
I wouldn't put stock in it. Let's see what else. There's a lot of people that actually believe that's, well, actually, Jarl Gita is under the assumption that this is where we have to start anew once we defeat Surtur, but not for nothing. I've done the math, and we don't have the population to survive past 200 years as a civilization.
Ah, concerning.
Indeed. No matter if we were to procreate, it doesn't matter. We don't have the numbers. It's not sustainable.
Well, that's what the ship is for.
Exactly. Which is why I'm glad that I have a fantastic captain on my side, because you see the bigger picture.
Still more progress to be made.
Oh, well, I have a feeling we're going to be here for a while.
Aye.
The battle against Surtur is not going to take 2 days, as they say.
We don't have to rush perfection here.
Well, on top of that, I mean, still. Would you say this is bigger than the one back home?
Oh yeah, definitely.
Well, also, I think you're now considering the amount that's needed to, well, at least, how many Jarldoms you think this could handle now?
Well, the intention was for Brodevik and Mute, because Amberhelm doesn't have any shipwrights. They weren't really interested when I went down there. And we've got Leif from Brodevik helping. We can always build a second one once this design is finalized, though, if other people do want to join.
That's true. Well, like I said, if this one wants to rule this place, I'll let him.
The mast still has work that needs to be done to it. This is nowhere near the final design.
Hmm. Is this thing gonna have a crow's nest too?
Aye.
Excellent. Oh boy.
Uh-oh. Yeah, this is not safe. Oh dear. Oh. Oh. Well, rest in peace to the Jarl. It was nice having him, but now he's dead. I guess we're gonna have to start a new election. It'd be funny if he character killed right there. Yeah, it's a construction site. It's not exactly not exactly safe.
I'll be alright.
Good. I'm glad to hear it.
Just a mere flesh wound.
Yeah, I have to figure out how that rigging is gonna work yet.
Alrighty. Thank God for the shinies.
Aye, they're amazing. I injured myself getting down from that as well. Let's eat some honey.
You know what I'm gonna probably need soon? New trousers. New leather trousers is what I'm gonna need.
Alright, well, Frecky, who is a tailor, is actually retraining as a chef at the moment. So my crew's gonna have to go down to Aurora or Arun to get their trousers and armors done.
Let's see who else is Lycos as well.
I like us as well.
Yep, thing Lycos. Ooh. Man. I'll have to inquire down the road. I actually don't remember where I got these trousers.
Did the maker not leave a sigil on them for you?
Perhaps it was actually Falstroth. I didn't think he was a tailor.
Is
I
a
guess
man
he was
of
a man of many,
many talents, exactly. The lighthouse is still lit. The wood burns very quick in winter. Very quick.
You might have some of this delightfulness right here.
Sorry?
You mind if I have some of this delightful?
Oh no, go ahead. Go
cuisine.
ahead.
Oh, thank you. Oh, delicious.
When Frecky does finish her chef training, I think the plan is to have two of the best 3 feasts, always have 2 of them available, so people can eat from the first 3 until they're done, and then by the time Frecky is finished cooking the replacements, people can eat the other 3 that are already sitting out on the table.
Not a bad idea. Well, when she becomes a cook, or actually, I'm sorry, when you're the head of a, the head cook of a clan, you are definitely the chef.
I think so.
I think, if anything, we should have a cook-off with the chefs, and whoever is the top chef will be the Lord of the Golden Chefs.
I don't know if the cooks need to have a competition.
Oh, I think that'd be good.
All food is good food.
Hard to say. I think it could work out. I definitely think it could work out. The final meal would be a feast. Something about potentially. I don't know. Good morale thing. I'll have it during I don't know, maybe I'll have a mandatory fun day.
Forced tribe fun.
Yes, mandatory fun. What can go wrong?
It's, I don't know, maybe you could do a cook-off during, like, Seabass's next market day, maybe.
That's not
that kind of fits the theme.
He said he was thinking about doing one during Fimbulwinter, correct?
Ah, he did.
Not a bad idea. Well, I think now that I'm feeling a little bit better, I should depart. Thank you once again for repairing my mace.
No worries.
You have yourself a lovely day or evening, depending on what your stars are like.
Thank you, y'all. I'll see you again soon.
See you. Take care.
Farewell. Take the horse armor off, put it in the chest, because otherwise it bugs out and stops giving them bonus health. Oh, it's only midnight. I hate winter. We've only been playing winter for like 3 hours and I already hate it. It's just so dark all the time. It's always dark, man. I just want to be able to see stuff. But yes, this is the mighty vessel. Still a lot of work to do on it at the moment. The work is on hold though, because we have to wait for a plan to reduce instances in the area. We could go and mine all these rocks. That might help. No, it's probably not worth it. We're only at 9k here, but the problem is further down south, where it crosses over between a few different builds, it becomes problematic. Here we got the first class dining area for the crew, and for any first class guests. I just got my little bedroom here. I'll do something with this when we unlock the dragon bed, I think. I'll see if I can fit a dragon bed in here, and if I can't fit a dragon bed in, I'll do up one of these ones more proper. And then just a little balcony. Not sure what to do out the back here. Maybe do some additional seating area. I don't know. We will see. And I did mess up one of these. You can see these bottom ones don't exactly line up to the top. See here, so it's most obvious compared to that. But I think it's close enough that I'm not willing to change it. I think it's close enough that I'm not willing to change it. I might replace that door though, so it's not, so it doesn't get that weird weathering effect. And people can start moving their stuff into here if they want. This one's got a lizard in it for now. Get the lizard out of here later. And then downstairs is all just like prototype cabins. None of this is set. We got the prow of the ship. I'll probably reduce the size of the dining area a little. I think this ended up being probably too big. We'll see. And then the front of the ship. Wait, did I just call the back the prow before? See, I'm trying to roleplay as a ship's captain, but I still get names of ship parts wrong. That's the prow, that's the stern. But yeah, the building's on hold for the time being, until we get the instance issue sorted out. But to help the instance issue, let's go see if we can do some lumberjacking on the other side. Let's eat some more food. Put some more brews on. Let's plant some blueberries. Take these flowers out. Make sure it plants the blueberries. Granny, our alchemist, went and made us a few more meads so we can replace some of the berries that we used, thanks to the planter boxes. Yeah, too many dandelions. Like our overflow flower chest, basically. Okay, let's go across the river and see what lumberjacking we can do. So it's a bunch of forest down here that we have the opportunity to get rid of. Just help lower instances on the island over here by getting rid of some trees. Getting rid of some trees, getting rid of some stumps. But yeah, server's definitely starting to slow down a little bit. It's that time of day. Yeah, it's not actually many trees we can get rid of over here. Yeah, not many at all. We just moved into the next instance there. Rude, Graylin. Rude. Rude. I don't think it's actually even worth chopping these trees down. There's not many in the instances in question. So that plan goes out the window, which does happen sometimes. So what we might do a tactical pivot here. We might do a tactical pivot. I have to come back. I have to be back in Valheim in like 2 hours time for another blacksmithing lesson. One of my apprentices is going to log online. And we gotta teach them how to be a blacksmith. But we might do a tactical shift to some Windward Horizon until that time. Because I'm really waiting for the mountains to unlock here, I suppose. We missed the opening of the swamp because we didn't have internet for a week. But keen to hit up the opening of the mountains, that's for sure. Mountains are fun to explore in.
I'm not sure, but it sounded right.
So let's put some of our stuff away here. Let's go into our ship to sleep. Into our bedroom. There are enemies nearby. Wait, hold up. Why did it say there are enemies nearby? Oh, maybe the serpent is close enough to trigger? That would actually make sense. The serpent is probably close enough. It's probably the serpent. Okay, let's do a tactical switch up to Forlorn Hope. To Forlorn Hope? To Windward Horizon. Because Robert just said Forlorn Hope needs attention. Collected a ton of supplies and found a useful... Was it you, Robert? Did you collect a ton of supplies and put them in Forlorn Hope? Let me just change some of my stream details here. Plus Windward. Plus Windward Horizon. Let me just fix my stream details up, get some volume coming through. It was incidental. I'm sure, I'm sure. Oh, and who is this? Who happens to be in Forlorn Hope at this very instance, eh, Robert? I wonder who this is. I wonder who this is. Okay, we're here, we're here. You can't prove nothing, Robert says. Where is my game volume at? Hello? There we go. There's the game volume. So we want to build a clothier, even though it's not even suggested by... even though it's not even suggested by the AI. We're smarter than the AI, and we know that we need a clothier. Thank you for ranking it up, Roberts. Oh, here you go. Here's the wood spot nearby. Here's a metal spot nearby. Huge, huge. I don't know if I need to replace the farm. Let me consult my spreadsheet. I wanted the farm for grapes and spices. So that's provided me with more food immediately and also some water just from having the farm. So no, we'll keep the farm for now. The next workshop we'll make is a brewery. And then after the brewery, we'll make a stone cutter for masonry. Yeah, and that was the point of the province, to be able to supply its own clothes, its own drink, and its own food. I do have to get this ranked up though, because leather is apprentice tier, so it's not going to be able to make anything quite yet. I can only make a bunch of this low level stuff so far. Although, for some reason, I can craft linen shirts here. but I can't craft leather shoes. Interesting. I'm sure that will get corrected soon. Let's have a look. We have so many wild animals, so we could take that leather and go make some clothes somewhere else and bring it back down here. Yeah, only 20 clothing. Did Aaron change? I think I remember seeing this. He reduced the upkeep cost for provinces, because this is nothing. This is a size 8 town, and it only needs 8 food, 8 beverages, 4 clothing, 2 masonry, 3 lumber, 3 metal. That's absolutely nothing. That is a tiny requirement, an absolutely tiny requirement. Huge prosperity. You haven't been buying stuff and dumping it in the water, have you, Robert, to get 100% prosperity? That's ridiculous. I don't think I've ever seen 100% before. Every province had 5k food before the wipe. Crazy. Crazy. Ah, okay. Town supplies for prosperity boost. Interesting. Well, I'll help the 100% prosperity out even more by buying a bunch of wild animals on the cheap. So I have something in my hold already. Right, I have the quest portrait that I have to go do. Let's buy like 15 wild animals. No, I need an even amount. Let's buy 16. Then let's make a bunch of leather. And then let's make a bunch of cooked meat. See if we can sell cooked meat here. We can. And we don't have the recipe for leather boots, but we can probably take these somewhere else and do it. Let's do like another 6 wild animals. And we'll go to somewhere else that has a clothier, turn these into boots, then come back here to sell them. So we're low on clothing and metal. So somewhere that has a clothier, and maybe somewhere that has a... Oh my god, have you been going around dropping like 1 town supply into every, or even more than 1? Have you been dumping town supplies, Robert? All of these are almost the exact same level, which is mightily suspicious. I hope you haven't done too much work. You've got your whole network of provinces to look out for yourself. Crazy. That is crazy how much resources there are available here. Crazy. Two settle new province quests if we need them. 24 wild birds or 25 wild sheep. We could potentially do those quests. But we've got a hold full of leather at the moment. Let's deal with that first. Let's deal with the hold full of leather. Yeah, thank God the governorship gives gold in taxes now. I was worried I was going to run out of money, you know. I was worried I was a little low on money, so it's good to get that 4k supplementary income there. 4k supplementary income's good. Oh, we need to find somewhere else that has a clothier. Maybe here. And also a smith. Maybe right next door.
That's the one I'm trying to get the clothing from.
We can probably buy a bunch of wild birds from here. British birds. And then pick up that subsidy quest. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I saw how low level the province was, so I assume it wasn't producing too much quite yet. We'll give it a little while to for it to develop its stockpile. And I can still use this same settle province quest to make towns in other provinces. It's pretty funny. So I could just go and drop fresh towns all around the place as well, but I will not. I will not. I will have some restraint. So we'll use this place to convert our leather into leather boots. I actually think that will fill up our inventory. I think it might be 2 pieces of leather create 3 boots or something, if I recall correctly. Clothier's workshop, leather boots. Oh no, 3 to 4. Drop 1 and then pick it up again. Sell the 1 piece of leather. Not willing to buy it. Whatever. Okay, we don't even need to go to a place with a smithy. They have so much metal. So much metal. Do they have wild birds? No, not this place. I haven't tried talking to her with the portrait yet. I have not gotten around to it. Let me drop these clothes back to Forlorn Hope. And then take some metal, and then I'll hunt down Alvana for the portrait. Hello, Robert.
Hello. I think she's your governor, so you can just talk to her in your province.
Oh yeah, she is, isn't she? I forgot about that. We will go talk to her, and then I can finally join the consulate and get some faction perks that actually make sense for this ship. And then yeah, I need to finish ranking it up. Still just chilling on like 13 talent points. 14 talent points.
I have 4 3 skulls saved up if you want to do some of those.
Ooh, that's definitely tempting. That's definitely tempting.
I actually did see my first 4 skull, but it was domination, so that was not in the cards.
Bro, did you play when we only had domination 4 skulls?
No, I didn't.
Aaron, he made 4 skull for team survival and for domination, but it was like a flag or something where 4 skull survival quests never showed up. So he had them in the game, but it was physically impossible for anyone to do it. And so for the longest time, we were just grinding out 4 skull dominations. And then one day he was just like, oh, right, I've turned 4 skull survivals on, by the way. They were there the whole time. They're just not available. So, let's just say, for those of us who might have been in the backup program for a little while, we're not going to shy away from a 4-skull domination. Because that's the ground we were forged in.
I've done them, it's a slog. So,
it is,
I think I'd rather have 3 or 4 people.
A good diplomacy build, though, definitely makes the dominations easier. Just taking out those citadels is so much easier with a mortar.
Yeah, Moose was our citadel killer when we were doing them.
So, Alvana is the governor, but there's no way to talk to her.
Did you right-click on the portrait yet? You have to do that before you get the quest.
Oh, no way. Okay, there we go. Unbelievable. Okay, I'm just gonna click through all this real quick. And I need to introduce myself. I'll just tell her I have a drawing. Let's pick the obviously correct answer. That's not at all cringe. Oh dear. Kraken's unreal. Noted. Wait, what am I replying to? Alright, noted. And then I collect taxes again. Did we ever get... Oh, sorry, go ahead.
You collect taxes from yourself, because I guess you still pay taxes, but then you collect them back.
Yeah. So Sonia still is not a governor. She's just running around near Samuel's winery, allegedly.
Yeah, I've been trying to force her into being governor of my town, and she just won't actually show up. I think I might need to unlock Syndicate before I can do that, but I have to talk to her to unlock Syndicate. So.
That actually makes a little bit of sense. And now, if I recall correctly, I have to talk to Raphael, right?
Yeah, and he was up north in one of those free navy towns, last I remember.
I need to spell this bozo's name. Raphael.
I don't think he's a governor anywhere, but he was a candidate.
Not a governor. He's been sighted near Hacks.
Yeah, I think he might actually be a
Who's naming their
candidate.
town Hacks? What are they doing? Are they dropping 15 towns in it? Is that what they're doing?
Actually, I think that's one of the ones that has only one town that's difficult to get to. So
annoying, annoying.
That.
Okay, North Central. Let me see if I can join Consulate, and then that will make me far more effective in the 3 skulls. If I can get those faction perks. It'll boost my healing nicely. My hull healing.
I literally just built this smith, and there's already 75 Cassiterite in it.
Oh,
the traders
my.
work fast.
Yeah, you don't say. Okay, I'm gonna come down there first then, and wait, is it high enough level that you can craft the Cassiterite there?
Yes.
Okay. I'll come take a load of that then before I go try and find Raphael. Raphael? One of the above. Oh, I can see every single town location in this province. I'm gonna switch ships eventually and abandon the quest, but until then, I'm gonna keep it there. It's interesting to see. Down, down. Down, 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 da 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 da. I can't help but singing along to the music sometimes. Oh, did you carve that entrance and exit up north there, did you? Or was that natural?
Yeah, it's not. I carved it, but it's not working. Okay, there we
Oh
go.
no. More explosives, more explosives. Oh no. Oh no, I went to your other town. And I sailed
yeah.
the wrong way around the island. Oh dear. Oh dear. Where did all the wind... Oh, there are the wind direction indicators. Okay, he made them a bit more subtle, did he?
Yeah.
I think that looks a bit better. Okay, we finally got to this town by doing a 360. Oh my god, it already has 162.10. Did you craft that manually, or did that just get that level by itself?
It did it by itself. It probably
Crazy.
was supplied by traders ahead of time. I
Yeah.
know Moose was doing some supply runs down here earlier, so he might have brought some of it too.
Nice, we can make some tin and some bronze. 3 bronze, I'll take it though. I will take it.
You actually can craft the copper into bronze. That workshop will do the bronze crafting.
No, I can... Nice, I can make it... Oh no, I can make 4. Oh, that's good. I suppose
Oh wow, you've leveled it up so it'll craft everything now.
Did I? Oh yeah, all the way up to steel. Did that really just level it up that much? It still says it's a novice.
The crafting isn't based on that. I mean, it must be based somewhat, but you can usually craft everything. It's
just levels up
early.
separately in the background. There's not going to be any coal here, is there? Okay, I can't make steel. Are we satisfied with this? Okay, now watch me struggle to break out of your province.
Yeah, I don't remember. I think if you go south, there's an exit on the west side of the map.
I'm vaguely heading that direction already.
Let me come back in and I can tell you.
No. This is the type of thing that a navigator needs to find out for themselves. I need to chart the map. Chart the nearby
I've led you
provinces.
astray.
Oh.
You're now deep in the dead ends.
Oh no. Oh, damn.
Let's see.
I can cut through the
Perhaps I
middle
can
here,
carve
right? Right, Robert?
I
can cut through the middle here?
No. Sadly, no. You're gonna go all the way up
what
and
do you
around
mean,
that point.
no? Okay, that's fine. That's fine. That's not as bad as I thought it was gonna be. Okay, if there's water here where I am now, I was worried that was gonna be land. I'd have to go back the way I came. I did know about this part of the continent. There is
I can't cut through over there.
Yeah, there's a town location there that's stopping you.
Yeah.
That is... I do like that you can't modify town locations now. It means you don't accidentally remove area from towns.
Yeah, I wasn't sure if you had to settle the town first to get that prevention, but apparently not.
No.
So that is good to know.
My only question is, once you've established the maximum number of towns, can you then terraform where the town locations are that you can't establish because you've already hit the maximum?
Right.
That would be my question.
And I forgot that I had a courier to
Oh,
drop
welcome back. This is Valheim sound. Don't you recognize it? This is how sailing works in Valheim now. This is Windward Horizon. It is a pirate ship game where where you get to control a little ship here. Here's mine. Here's my little ship. It's a little caravel. This is my cargo hold over here. It's full of tin and bronze. I'm taking it to one of my towns to supply it. And this is my ship over here. It has no cannons. I am running a sailing ship with no cannons. Its only offense is this mortar over here. My only offense is this mortar, which can shoot out like this massive fire AoE. But most ships would also have cannons where you can shoot broadsides and stuff out the side. But not for me. And we've got Robert here with us in Discord as well. He's got a few combat instances that we're going to do in a few minutes. But here we are, just selling some metal to my province here, so it can stay stocked up on the resources it needs. And I need to find Raphael. Let's see if he's still up in Hacks. Yes, he is. Do you like sailing games sound? Do you like pirate games? Because that's what this is. It's like a pirate, it's like a sailing ship RPG. Yeah, like a defense spec tree, an offense spec tree. I'm going into support for this specific build. You can fully customize your ships. It's great. I love it. This is the world map with all the different provinces. This one here belongs to me. This is my province. I'm in charge of it. But then all of these are set up by different players with different factions. There's a free navy stronghold over here. Consulate is a bit more spread out around the place. And no one has really done Sojourn or Valiant yet. They haven't been getting much love on the server. That's understandable, that's understandable. Yeah, no, it doesn't exactly have like Valheim build-in mechanics or anything. But along a similar vein, it is fun building up your province. So like my guy down here, I specifically chose it because it had access to all these natural resources down the bottom there. Has access to spice, clay, limestone, wild animals, and grapes. And then you get to choose which workshops it builds up the top. You get to choose which workshops it builds. So, hey, oi, you, come back here, I want to talk to you. Okay, I can't talk to him. Nope. What? Okay, I can't talk. Why can't I talk to him? I give up. I don't know how to do this quest. The NPCs won't talk to me. I don't know, Robert. Raphael was right here, and he refuses to talk to me. And he's not.
Yeah,
he's not a governor candidate either. Alvana is.
He used to be somewhere, but I feel like Alvana seems to be replacing him everywhere.
Yeah, it definitely feels that way. Where did he go? He just went up here somewhere.
Sonia was in some of those provinces up there too, and she no longer exists there. But yeah, Aaron said it sounded like a bug that we can't talk to the ships, but he hasn't said that he's fixed it yet. I think he's been focusing on controller support.
Yeah, I noticed that. Okay. I don't know how I'm meant to join the consulate then, so if you're ready, we may as well just do a few instances anyway, even without the faction bonuses.
Sure. Let's see.
No rush though, finish whatever trade and whatnot you're doing. Yeah, I don't know where Raphael went, he just vanished.
Yeah, I was just checking out some other provinces to see if I could find him, but I could not.
I hope there's an exit over this side. Let me out, let me out. Nope, it's a mountain range. Did you play when you could type /leave into chat and it would just teleport you out of the instance?
No, but I've also I've never seen a list of commands, so I don't. Even if it existed, I wouldn't have known of it.
I think /rep still works. /influence? No, not influence. What is it called? /pressure?
Pressure. Yeah.
/pressure still works.
FPS works. I discovered that one.
Oh, /FPS. What does that do? Oh, there we go. 120 FPS. Perfect. Okay, Raphael, please can I talk to you? Please, I just want to talk, Raphael. Don't make me attack you. Okay, fine, I give up. I am trying to find my way out of this instance, and then I'll be right there to join you.
No rush. Maybe I'll dip into Newcastle here and see if Raphael happens to be hanging out there.
No, I can see him right here in front of me.
Well, I just mean as a candidate.
Right, as a candidate, yeah. True.
Sadly not.
I think I can exit the province this direction. At the very least, I can go back to town and hit the leave button. Oh wait, why was it letting me leave from this town? Oh, because I'm free navy, right. That is why. Yeah, we're about to, Sound. We're about to go, well, no, we're not pillaging some tiny villages. We're liberating some villages from the pirates. We're totally the good guys here. Totally the good guys. Well, let me go to where Robert is waiting, which is up here. And we'll liberate some villages from pirates. How many talent points can we have again? Is it 50?
Yes.
Nice. Okay, so I'm barely like... I'm like less than 30% of the way there. Need to get some more of those skills. Oh, this is awkward. Haha. I just bugged it out really hard then. I don't know if you were watching, but I had a pirate attack me at the same time as I joined the instance, and so it like merged the two maps together, and it loaded me into both of them at the same time, and now I'm gonna have to relog. I've completely broken my ship. I can't do anything. Be right back.
You're dead set on making Aaron's day.
What is... I've just got like a completely grey screen. How have I done this? This is great. Okay, I gotta relog. Be right back. We do a little game testing. We do a little game testing. Oh, here we go, and it spawned me inside the instance. Let's go. I think I can establish new towns inside the instance. Wait, we have to try this. We have to try this. And this will make all our towers even stronger. Okay, no, I can't. It gives me the question mark for it, but I can't actually establish towns here.
Probably just as well.
That's pretty funny. I thought we were about to really break some things, but no, we are not.
I don't recall hearing the Pirate King spawn sound, but there is a Pirate King in here. I wonder if that's the attack that you had.
No, because I got attacked from outside the instance. The Pirate Kings don't come from outside the instance. But he's up north.
Not normally.
And not normally. He's up by Linar. I saw him on the map briefly before he fogged.
Yeah. And of course, I left this town and immediately got captured.
Why can't I use any of my skills? Wait, what? My hotkeys don't work all of a sudden. Oh god, I have seriously broken something. Why are my hotkeys? Wait, is my keyboard turned? Wait, no, my keyboard is working. Wait, none of my hotkeys work. What is going on? This is concerning. Wait, what is going on?
Some of mine aren't working either.
When you open up your options menu, does yours look the same as mine? I feel like there's some stuff missing up top, isn't there?
Oh yeah, there is. And I can't click the close button. I guess if you just click off, it closes.
Oh, there we go. You can do it again. Okay. Look, I'll be honest. not doing this unless my hotkeys work. Oh, what just happened? Oh, they just worked? Pressing 1 just worked.
Yeah, most of mine are working, but like X isn't for some reason.
E now
And I don't know if
works.
that's because it's my Grogalov.
1 works. 2 does not work. 3 does not work. 4 does not work. What is going on here? Snap to target, auto target, double tap, always show. I don't know, snap to target is usually how it's on. I can't use any of my offensive abilities.
My Grogalov I can't use, but otherwise I seem to be okay.
You can use your mortar?
Yes.
What settings do you have on your mortar out of interest?
I have it on auto targeting currently. Oh, maybe that's the issue, is you can't not auto target. Although my water barrel, I don't have an auto target, so that's odd.
Yeah.
I have my Grogalov is set to X, and it won't work.
Yeah, I don't know if you've seen the new stream thumbnail sound. I changed it from Valheim to Windward Horizon, but we are literally beta testing this. We are, the game doesn't release until, like, May, I think. And this is not an issue that I've encountered before. This is weird. I might just try a tactical restart again for the second time. See if I can get my skills working here. But I'll go all the way to desktop this time instead of just disconnecting. Yeah, weird. The skills that don't need targeting, I can use. The skills that do need targeting, I cannot use. Huh. Unless I click them. I have to click them on the hotbar with my mouse.
I'm having the same issue.
Is not great. Oh, nice ram. Nice spawn ram you did there.
That was actually Rampage. Yeah, Rampage. Ah.
This is not a good way to play, to say the least. Snap to target. Snap to target. Interesting. I'm just gonna drop this in the bugs channel real quick. A little screenshot. But yeah, sync-in doesn't have any sort of negative effects here sound, so I'm just gonna let the pirates sync me repeatedly here while I do up a little screenshot here showing which skills work and which ones don't. Hot keys for targeted abilities do not work. This is probably related to the controller support that he's implementing, if I had to take a guess. Let me just try and assign it to a random key, like 5. No, that doesn't fix it either. Hotkeys for targeted abilities do not work. Can only press with mouse button. Non-targeted abilities. Hotkeys do still work. Ah, love it. This has come into like this is like a whole different game now where you have to press all your skills with your mouse button. That's ridiculous.
Going old school.
Okay, we might maybe after this one we just go back to being traders for a little bit. I don't think this is it for as far as combat goes. Oh wow, that was actually an artifact level drop. I thought for sure that was a fake one, and it was a mine from the Pirate King. I suppose I could just turn auto fire on for all my skills, say. Is that worth it, you reckon? Probably not.
It's interesting. My water barrel is auto-targeting even though I don't have it set to auto-target. Like it's turned off, but it's only allowing me to auto-target.
Interesting. I'm still doing mine manually with the mouse press. Yeah, if all the pirates can please just chase us through this gap here. Nice, and I'll put my fire there. Oh no, that one turned around. Uh-oh, spaghetti-o. This is so weird playing with mouse. This is so weird. It's a very fun game sound. Sorry you had to witness that random bug though. But the dev is working on introducing controller support, which I assume is the source of where the bug came from. Because we were chilling yesterday. All the abilities worked fine. Just today. Oh, I didn't see those were pirates in front of us. Where is the king going? He really did not follow us like I thought he would. Thank you for the heals. Come on, I'm just too slow to catch up. Rip. Almost got the Pirate King while we lose all our other towns. Should be a double kill there from the Grogolov. No, they had a skill that countered my Grogolov. Rude. How dare the pirates counter what I do? That's not fair. Nice rampage. That was some good damage there by Robert. Oh my god, this is a mess down here. There's pirates everywhere. Pirates and navy everywhere.
Oh no, the king is healing, isn't he?
Yeah. We can break out of here and go interrupt him again. Probably.
Yeah, I can't. Was he down here or?
Just over to the west. Pretty much just straight west, I think. I think we were down here. Maybe.
There he is.
Yeah, there we go. He just immediately nuke you.
Yeah.
You stopped him from healing though, at least for a few seconds until I get there, and then I'll stop him healing as well. Just drop some fire on him and then turn away. Oh, he zoomed out of there. We still got him with the fire though. Still taking fire damage. I'm still getting bloodthirst healing from the fire. I don't think he's going to be able to follow me through this skinny gap here. Pretty sure he's just going to turn around. Yeah, we can fuse his pathfind in there. Go back through the skinny gap and chase him down. Oh, Robert's already down there, dueling him. Oh, destroyed. Got absolutely wrecked. That's okay, we just relay in. We'll barely get any healing done by the time I'm there again. And then if I go down, you'll be right there to stop his healing again. In fact, you'll probably just catch up to me, because I'm slow as shit. Slow as hell in this ship.
We're sailing against the wind.
Oh,
It's,
not another talent
rough.
point. Let's go. Hey, where did he go? Oh, here he is. He's tucked right in the corner. There we go.
Hooray.
Well done, well done. Ahoy, Primarch. I'm pretty sure that's Raven, and they just changed their name. I think. Okay, now we have to work on capturing all our towns again. Okay, I got a bit too carried away there with how far forward I pushed. All your hotkeys working. Let's see if Raven has the same problem we have.
Might just have to kill off their spawns, whatever they're called.
Raven's running a full offense build. See if this bug that I'm experiencing happens with volley as well. Well, I don't have cannons, so I can't shoot volley. Actually, that's a bad idea. And volley works. Interesting that it would work for volley, but it wouldn't work for Grogolov and
Using
mortar.
volley targeted?
I assume he's not using auto targeted. Okay, let me try rebound into a mouse button. Raven saying their mouse buttons work fine. No, it doesn't work for me. I'm very confused about what's going on here. Do you run cannons on your ship, Robert?
Not on this one. I have an offense build.
Okay. If I loot a cannon, I will equip it and test to see if volley works.
I think I run most of my skills auto-target on the offense build, so I can probably play that without too much difficulty.
Oh my god, how much damage did that guy just do to me?
Wow. Here we've been fighting forever and we've somehow lost 2 towns.
Yeah, we're back down to 1 again. Holy. I mean, we're still winning on tickets. That's the important thing.
Yeah, only 4 more.
Should be a nice double kill there. Excellent. Maybe a triple? Yeah, nice. Nice tower destroying, demolishing. I can't use my skills fast enough. The offense pirate ships just destroy me with rampage and a broadside before I can even get my mortar off, because I'm furiously clicking around the screen.
It's interesting. All of the pirates showed up on my screen briefly, even through Fog of War.
Did we get them down to 0 and then they captured a town, so they
Yeah.
went back up again?
We did have them at 0 briefly, I believe.
Oh my god, what a mess of navy ships ramming each other.
Yeah, they're making it so I can't heal myself because I can't click barrel fast enough.
Uh-huh. Pick me up some of this wood that these pirates... Oh, more wood and more sugar. I'll take that. I'll take that. Thank you very much, pirates.
I'm seeing them on the map again. Looks like there's 3 of them heading down.
Yeah.
South. Try to intercept them. And somehow I'm fighting the wind going back this way as well.
Howdy.
Ahoy.
Hello. Is that you,
Hello.
Raven? You changed your name,
is.
right? Okay.
I did.
Okay, good. I was making sure I wasn't misremembering that.
Nope. So none of your hotkeys are working, huh?
None of my hotkeys that are on targetable abilities are working. Lucky Coin works, Shrapnel works, Reset Cooldowns work, but then Mortar, Grogolov, and Water Barrel don't work. It's really weird. Disconnecting doesn't change anything, changing the hotkeys doesn't change anything. It's very awkward to fight like this because I have to mouse over all my offensive abilities.
Yeah, that's super weird. You have auto target checked on them, I'm guessing?
No, auto target is turned off on all of them. The only thing
See,
that's...
I have auto target set to volley, and
Okay, if you turn auto target on volley off, can you use your abilities then?
I don't know. We'll find out here in a second. Of course, now that I'm trying something, no pirates spawn. I've been under siege by them since I logged in, trying to get a province in.
Normally, if you have manual targeting on volley, you can fire it even if there aren't enemies, because you just select the area to fire it.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
I'd be very interested to know if that works for you or not. Because yes, I could just change them all to auto target, and then they would keep working.
Can you auto target Grogolov? I guess I've never tried.
No, you're right, you can't. I could only auto target water barrel or mortar.
Yeah, what's weird for me on water barrel is I don't have it set to auto target, but when I use it, it auto targets if there's somebody within range to use it on. Otherwise, it lets me click.
That's not like the bonus water barrel that you're proccing, is it?
No.
Yeah, weird. Very weird. How is
You're
your
just speed running?
Oh, go for it.
Breaking the game.
Oh yeah, true. Yeah, that's crazy. I've had like a month and a half, a month break or so, and then I come back and immediately find 2 huge bugs. How's your Windward career going, Raven? How many different ships do you have built now?
Well, I'm just down to 1 at the moment. I sold all the other ones. I know, like, throughout the whole patching of this, I think I went through like 3 or 4 different ships that just got completely erased.
Yeah. Yeah, that happened to me as well.
Yeah, so just kind of going slow through it, I guess, again. Trying to find issues.
Yeah, I'm
pretty
ranking
lucky,
up.
I haven't had any.
I'm ranking up my diplomacy one again now, but my only ship that survived was my rammer ship, and that's the one I used the least. So that was kind of
That's
annoying.
exactly what happened to me.
It was kind of annoying.
Yep. Alright. Got a pirate coming in. Yeah, those are all working. My volley seems
Weird.
like it's on a much shorter cooldown than normal, which is super weird.
Odd.
It says it's 4.9 seconds, but it's feeling more like 2.5.
2.5 second cooldown on volley? That would be crazy.
It's freaking short.
Okay, if these
Alright,
pirates
so
can
if I
stop...
turn off double tap, maybe?
We're all on the same version of the game as well. I have no idea what's going on.
So...
Yeah, mouse doesn't work for me either.
Wait, what do you mean mouse doesn't work for you?
I bound my Grogolov to a mouse button, and
oh right, yeah, I tried that as well before you jumped in Discord, Raven. No luck, unfortunately. Hey, GG. Did anyone else get like 6 rewards at the end of that instance?
Yeah, you seem to get 2 sets now, and that's what I was talking about the other day with the quest reward does wait for you to make room, but the other reward does not. It just disappears if you don't have room, which is kind of annoying.
So if I uncheck auto target and uncheck double tap, I cannot use my abilities.
Yeah, okay. But you're saying it does work with double tap. Let me try that.
Yep.
So if I got double tap on. Oh, yeah, okay. Double tap does work.
Oh yeah, so I have on water barrel. I don't have auto target, but I do have double tap. But you can't. I don't believe. Oh yeah, you can double tap explosive barrel.
Can't double tap.
But that's the same as auto.
Krogolov. So turning double tap on. But like, I don't understand what that's not doing anything, is it? What does double tap even do?
It just auto casts.
Yeah, it's the same as auto. It's the same as auto target. Just when you double tap, so you can single click to target manually, and you.
Okay, I see. So a fix for now is to have double tap turned on.
But at that point, you may as well have auto target on as well. I mean, either way, same thing.
Is it?
I think double tap picks the closest target.
But like, you can still... Okay, so I have double tap turned on, but when I press the hotkey, it's letting me manually aim it.
Yeah, it'll give you a cursor.
Oh, yeah, actually, yeah. So that's what's happening with my water barrel. If there is a target in range, it will auto target. If there isn't one, then you can select. So the controls are just a little bit messed up.
Okay. Okay, that kind of works, but at the same time, I think I'm gonna not do any more Windward combat for now, until that's resolved.
Somewhat less than ideal.
Yeah.
I actually prefer the double tap.
It's not functioning like the normal double tap. It's functioning like auto target to some extent. Because it's only taking a one click to do the auto target attack. So like for my water barrel, I can't, if I want to target it, I cannot if there is a valid target in range, because it will auto target.
This one has 4.
I'm
Rice,
just gonna...
Casserite, Jute, and Chow.
Yeah, you're still trying to establish your first province, are you, Raven?
Well, I have one, so it's kind of weird, because now we have to, like, daisy chain out to get where we want to be.
Yeah.
So, like, where I want to be is actually on the lower right-hand corner of the board. There's a spot there that has, like, I don't know, 8 different things or something. 6.
Have you tried?
But, I'm trying to go there.
Okay. And it's just
I've gone to the area, and yeah, it won't. Even if I go in, because you go in, you hit the little eagle, and it says, go take a look.
Yeah.
And nah, it won't let me put it anywhere.
That's weird, because when I established Forlorn Hope, it was really far away from anywhere. Like, it looked like the restrictions didn't apply.
You got dev permissions?
Cheater? Yeah, something like that.
You're hacking?
Yeah. 15 towns, easy.
I have to report you.
I've already self-reported. Okay. See if I can talk to Sonia, but we're having issues with that as well, so I can't even join the consulate, which is unfortunate.
I haven't joined any faction yet, but they're the only ones giving me province to settle, so.
Yeah. I cannot talk to Sonia still, so I can't even join the faction. So my diplomacy ship still has non-diplomacy perks. It is a pity, it is a pity. Let me buy a bunch of metal to take down as well. Have you played all the maps, Raven? All the resets? Or have you been a bit on and off as well?
No, I've been in all of them except I think. Well, I don't know how many were there. I think this is our third one.
Yeah, I think that's what Robert said yesterday. This is the third one now.
Yeah. Then I've been on all of them.
Okay, so you're just outside of the range and it's still not letting you establish. Interesting. But yeah, that's a nice province.
I was only able to find 2 mahogany spots as well. I know somebody was, I don't remember who it was raging because they couldn't get any.
Yeah, Moose and I settled some. I don't know if those were the ones that you had found, but I really haven't seen much.
3 Huckers was one. And I think Consulate Frontier was the other. Yeah. Those are the only ones.
Crazy. Mahogany, was it? Let me look up my spreadsheet.
Yep. It's just the 2.
Well, I should say...
It's just incredibly rare.
Should say pencils,
I think there's...
whatever you call it. Deconstructed? Unpacked spreadsheet?
I think there is only... I think I've only seen 3 hematite spawns, all of which have been settled, and one of which is an NPC town that will probably never build a mine.
Mahogany can only spawn in the bottom half of the map, which shouldn't make it too rare, but still, only 50%.
It's indeed a rare of 2.
And I don't recall seeing much silk either.
Oh, I did find a silk spot. Where was it? Was that the top of the board? I don't remember. Oh yeah, Silky Wheat. That's where it was.
Yeah.
Funny.
I'd found that, and I hadn't really explored much of the map at that point, so I'd kind of had it in my back pocket. But then after I did explore most of it, I didn't see any. I guess I do have a couple islands that are unexplored, but I've been on most of the map, and there's just...
I was able to get on when nobody else was, so I was able to zoom across the board to uncover it all.
Yeah, that's what I have done as well.
Convenient.
I'm in Alaska. There aren't any other people from Alaska playing, apparently, so everybody else goes to bed and I get to zoom.
How different is your time zone from West Coast? Surely it's only like minus an hour or something.
It is only minus an hour, and I'm in Juneau, so that makes sense. If I were in Western Alaska, that doesn't make sense. My wife was actually just up in Bethel, and the sun was setting at like 12:30 at night and didn't come up until 9:30 in the morning.
Damn.
Yeah, 3 hours ahead from West Coast. So it is currently 1 a.m. for me.
How much longer have you got left in you?
Oh, I'm just waiting for the little one to wake up and to feed him, and I'm gonna head to bed afterwards.
Okay.
So whenever, usually it's like around 2 o'clock. To build around a Providence, what level does it have to be? Does it just have to be one there? The day to chain it out?
So Aaron's patch notes said that it's supposed to be that you have to settle within a certain radius of the town that you took it from, or a certain radius of a size 10 province of that faction, of the quest-getting faction. But both Moose and I were able to settle further outside of the ring without level 10 provinces. They were like level 8 or 9. early on, we couldn't go very far. We had to stick pretty close. I was able to go a little bit further than the question marks were showing up. That's how I got out to Fruity Pebbles, because that I settled, I think, from whatever that other green NPC one is, Nashtonshire. So that was a little bit outside of the normal range, but yeah, once our provinces got to like level 8, we were able to settle pretty far.
Why can't I send you messages?
Forlorn Hope was settled, I think, when... I don't know if Daigenbur was even there. I think it might have only been your stepping stones might have been the closest province when Taylor settled his.
I just noticed that I spelt that wrong.
Stirping stones?
Stirping stones.
I assumed you'd done that on purpose.
Yeah, we'll go with that. We'll go with that. Yeah, totally intentional.
I'm pretty sure
I saw someone put Boulder Creek in there or something like that.
Dingenbur was established, wasn't it? Oh, I was holding down Alt. Pretty sure Dingenbur was established, wasn't it? When I made Forlorn Hope?
Yeah, that's what I was saying, is I think that might have been the closest one.
Yeah, I think so as
I
well.
don't know. It was either that or Stepping Stones.
I did Stepping Stones yesterday sometime.
Yeah, you did Stepping Stones, and then Hustria, Hungary, and Vaslakia were settled a little bit after that, before I got on. And then Moose did Consulate Frontier and Ovana's Quarry.
There's some silk over in the middle of the Free Navy stronghold. Hunter Island has silk.
That they've already settled, or
yeah, they've already settled.
Available.
They've got a farm for the silk and a ranch for the wild animals, but they don't have a clothier.
Oh, MCS fruit.
So they've got leather and silk just sitting there doing nothing at the moment. Maybe that's going to be their next workshop.
I think it's getting traded to Orchard Point, I'm sure. And bitumen.
Our apple has fruit. What? Orchard has... Wow, they have a lot of fruit over in Free Nation.
There's fruit everywhere. The entire map is covered in fruit, which is like counter to the last map, which had almost no fruit.
Right.
And there's coal everywhere.
Nice.
The entire north is coal, but there's just very little iron to make use of the coal with.
Sure. I'll have to go to the mines.
I thought you were meant to spawn in a town in the province you owned.
Yeah, you should be. Was that rep based? I don't remember.
Yeah, it doesn't give you any benefit to being the province owner.
Okay,
it's just
faction
rep-based.
based. Okay.
Yeah, you just usually you're forming provinces that are part of your faction. So
Just can't join the faction I want right now.
Yeah.
I have no idea what faction I'm gonna pick.
Oh wow, there's not even a confirmation on joining the Sojourn through Abe Lugaro.
It's like, yep, you remember now.
Yep. I wanted to at some point, but...
What build are you going for, Raven?
I'm still just doing volley. Just easy.
Yeah, well, you want to be Valiant or Free Navy then, right? Probably Valiant.
So Valiant is what, armor? Armor, I don't remember what it was.
I can open up my
I know we posted
screenshot
this
and tell you.
somewhere.
You can just use your faction AI or UI rather if it's not on cooldown. Mine's on cooldown, so I can't look at it. But
Well, I haven't joined any others.
oh right.
Yeah, same.
Yeah.
I know we just posted it in chat like last night somewhere.
I'm pretty sure that same screenshot gets posted every so often. Yeah, I've got it here.
Ah, here it is.
Valiant's
Valiant's
armor damage accuracy.
Yeah. Yeah, I went Syndicate with it last map.
Yeah, Syndicate would work as well. Free Navy would also work with Bloodthirst and Mobility.
Yeah.
But
it ends up being a waste of stat with a ramming damage.
Yeah.
And it's hard to justify having 3 stats when you can have 4.
Uh-huh.
Because even luck would be beneficial for volley, because then you just have more crit. So much bloodthirst already with Deadly Shot and Thrill the Hunt. It's really hard to even come up with a reason to need more. So at this point, if I volley, I just will heal myself anyway.
You can always use more Bloodthirst. I was gonna make an offensive caravel with one first mate that had Bloodthirst on entering combat, and then the other first mate have Bloodthirst either on cannon shot or on mortar hit. And I don't know if you've noticed before, but if you've got the 20-second duration Bloodthirst proc from entering combat, and then you have another source of Bloodthirst that procs, it refreshes or stacks on to the 20-second duration. So usually the cannon Bloodthirst would only give you like 5 seconds or something, right? If I recall correctly. But if you combine it with the upon entering combat one, you can just keep it up all the time.
Well, the thing is too is like, I mean, you get with Thrill the Hunt, you have it up all the time because the cooldown on it and its duration is exactly the same. So you just kind of keep pressing the button every time it's on cooldown.
If you have enough haste, yeah.
Actually, I don't even think it matters if you have haste because it's still a 10-second cooldown with a 10-second duration.
Mine is only 10.2 right now with 290% haste.
Oh, interesting. Mine's at 9.9. How much haste do I have? Oh, 303. Yeah, I guess. Okay.
Yeah, but that's only 10% Bloodthirst. If you stack the entering combat one with another source, you can then get 3 stacks for 60% Bloodthirst. But if you're already doing enough to full heal yourself, then that doesn't matter.
Yeah, volley just does so much damage, just doesn't matter.
You also get 20% from Deadly Shot.
Correct. And like I said, if we have Syndicate or Free Navy, that's just another 20% that's just there forever. Yeah, I liked the Valiant. I just again, the wasted stats kill me. Or it's like the 20% accuracy, so now I'm only getting 2 stats. The 20%, or 20% armor. I don't know. It's so easy for armor already. And then as a volley player, I don't even care about armor. I'm at 77% armor with 50% hull.
Okay, I'm gonna leave you guys to it. I'll be back again when I can actually use my abilities.
Sure.
See you later, guys.
Later, stay easy.
Okay, now we switch back to Valheim, because it's almost time for our scheduled teach-in session. Got a whole bunch of stream details to fix up here again, going back to Valheim. And while we wait for our student to show up, we'll just log in and get to the shipyard, and we'll see from there. Let's just wake up in the shipyard. Should be reset by now. Yep. I will not plant myself on the roof in case it goes freezing and I don't notice. We're just gonna idle here for a moment, and while the apprentice rocks up, I'm gonna grab some food. So you can enjoy listening to the relaxing Valheim background music there. BRB food. BRB few minutes. Food. Be right back. Microphone moment. Can you even talk to him though, Robert? Or is he in Pine Woods just being a bozo and not being social with anyone? Leifson is on his way, and also Leif Arne is close by as well. Leif? I think there's 2 Leifs and 1 Leaf this season. But we gotta do our second lesson here. And what are we gonna do for the second lesson, actually? I'm gonna ask him what he learnt yesterday. And then he can instruct me in making a weapon, and then I can give him that weapon, and he can have homework to do, and the homework is using that weapon up. Let's plant some blueberries in our little planter boxes. I don't know what pathfinding he's doing at the moment, but he probably should have taken the portal there, and that would have teleported him all the way up to here-ish. Okay, let's just chill here and eat some food IRL before my apprentice shows up. Okay. We're back. Food is consumed. Wait, where did my audio just go? Wait, where did the audio just go? Oh, I accidentally clicked it off. There we go. That's better. Whoops, I scared myself there for a second. That's what I was meant to do. Okay, I got a raven from my apprentice, saying that they're lost in the rivers to the south. Where is... He's gone further away. Oh my god. Oh no, what a disaster. Did he actually try and sail all the way? Because there is not a good river to sail up here. There's a mountain between us. You would have to go all the way down here into this central lake. And then up past here. Then down. Yeah. I mean, he could have taken this path here. That probably joins up. Oh, Leif. Oh, just take the portal. There's a portal to the south of him that would take... Oh, or just run. Oh, poor Leif. Poor Leif. He must not get out much. The poor lad must not get out much, and now he's totally lost. Unfortunately, we can't actually saddle up the sea serpent and ride it down the river to go rescue him. I wish you could. When I played VRP in Season 7, they were running a ocean creatures mod. Added in, like, sharks and killer whales. And, crocodiles? It added in crocodiles. And the orcas, the killer whales, were rideable with a saddle. You could put a lock saddle on them and ride them, which was pretty cool. Oh, that was weird. Why was I in the swimming anime? Whoa, okay, this is weird. Why am I in the swimming animation so far out of the water? I don't think I've ever seen that happen before. So unfortunately, I can't take the serpent and go ride it down to collect him. We got more resist meads. Two brew. We don't really need any more poison. We'll do golden mush and health as our next ones. Where is he? Has he given up? He's still in Mumble. I hope he hasn't died to something. I hope he hasn't died to something. Well, while we wait, let's top up all our paths. We'll top up 1 on the ship. I don't think we need 2 lit all the time. Especially in winter where it chews through wood a lot quicker. Let's do that one. And then we have another one out here. There we go, all our hearths topped up. While I'm here, we'll make a little stairway down here. Move this door down to that side. Like that, that works. Oh, I gotta check what bird's outside. King parrot. We got a king parrot outside using the bird bath. Nice. They stop around occasionally. Occasionally the king parrots stop around. Okay, so this will change to a window. I'll put the door down here. Gonna need to pick up some more wood. Car's chest, random stuff. Hello? Hello?
Hello there.
Who might you be?
I'm new entry.
A new entry, did you say?
Yeah, my bad.
Ah, well, welcome, welcome to Valheim. Doing what we can to keep Suda's forces at bay while we're here, strengthening up. You must have had a harrowing time getting here so late.
Yeah, a couple in the knee.
Oh, fucking what? What's he saying?
This is lovely.
Aye, welcome to the shipyard. I am Dunder.
I see, I see. You've traveled many seas.
Indeed, indeed.
Hope you had a pleasant time.
Mostly, yes. Mostly a pleasant time. How much of a new arrival are you?
That's a good question.
And which tribe are you in?
I'm with Frederick. I haven't met him yet. I just logged in. I didn't see anything yet.
Well, we have one Frederick member living here. Otherwise, everyone else in the shipyard belongs to the Mute. So what weapon do you prefer?
I'm not a big fighting guy. I guess a knife or a spear is always handy.
A knife or spear, hey? Let me see. I'm a weaponsmith myself, which is why I ask. So at the very least, I can get you equipped to defend yourself.
Well, that would be lovely. Thank you.
Iron spear, ancient bark spear, 4-10-10. Did you tell me what your name was?
Leaf, sorry.
Leaf. Ah, another leaf. Perfect, perfect.
And what was yours again?
I was Dunder.
Dunda.
Aye. What was your what did you have a surname there, Leaf? Because we have a few Leafs already, believe it or not.
People like to call me Tree.
Tree?
Yeah.
Okay, Leaf Tree makes sense.
Yes, yes.
Okay, we have a in fact, my apprentice is called Leaf, and I'm expecting him to arrive at any moment. And then the Frodovik man who lives here is almost called Leaf. He's called Leif, which the runes are very similar.
True, true.
Yeah, have a look in this right-hand box here, and at least get you a little bit better equipped to deal with the monsters in this land.
Indeed.
But you will definitely still need to find yourself a armor smith and maybe a chef as well to get you out of that deer hide.
Yeah, I'm a pretty good chef, but... Well, thank you for that. I hope to see you soon.
Alright, farewell. Enjoy your travels.
Stay safe, my friend.
There we go, a new arrival. I saw him on the map nearby, I was just not expecting. Here we go, I think the other Leaf gave up and started running. I think he gave up the ship and just ran. Let's finish our little project over here. Which window do I want here? Probably want this one? Maybe? Making sure I have that orientated the right way, and then we drop it in. And then down here. Okay. Around the other side of the building now. What's he doing? What's he doing? I snapped that bottom run in the right place. Not entirely sure. I think that works. And we chuck another window down. There you go, that works. Now we just have an access point down this way. Much more convenient than jumping over the balcony like we were doing before. Much more civilized, able to walk down the stair. Much more civilized. There we go, Leaf and Leaf are about to run into each other. I wonder if either of them have their names spelt wrong, or if they're both spelt correctly. And it's just different pronunciations. Because we have 2 Leafs and a Leif. And Leif spells his name. I have to double check this in Discord. Leif spells his name L-E-I-F. Is Leif, but these two both pronounce their name Leaf, but they're spelt differently. Very peculiar. Very peculiar. I think he took Malachite's ferry across instead of the bridge. Hey, Stormy. How's it going, kitty? How's it going, buddy? Wanna say hi to stream, kitty? You're arriving just as my apprentice is about to get here. It's very poor timing, kitty. But we give you your pats, because of course we do. Even though it's still 2 hours till dinner and you're already begging. Oh god, he's stepping on my keyboard. What keys is he gonna press? What's he gonna craft? Yeah, I don't have any crafting materials on me, so should be fine. Hey, kitty. What's up, buddy? How's it going, kitty cat? Hey?
Hello, Dunder.
Oh. Hello, Leaf. How are you going?
I am so glad to be behind safe walls.
Why?
Ooh.
What's happening out there?
Your black forests are fucking infested.
Aye, that they are. That they are. Why were you traveling through Black Forest?
I was trying to take the water, started away from the shipyards. I figured that it might be easier to cut through the continents on boat, but that was not the case.
Yeah, if you want to take boat, it's easier just to go along the ocean.
That lesson has been thoroughly learnt.
You know you can also take the Norms pathway as well.
The what now?
The Norm's pathway. You can go to the portals that are at the stones. So you only have to run about halfway here, and then the portal will take you most of the rest of the way. Do you travel to other tribes much?
Completely. This is the first time I've left Amberhelm.
Ah, I see.
The pathways completely slipped my mind. Don't mind me. I'm going to go drown myself in the ocean now.
Oh, this ocean has seen many people drowning themselves. Also, have you ever been to the Halls of Memories?
The what now?
The memory halls? The Halls of Memories?
I heard you the first time.
Ah, well, it's this thing in the center of the continent, about here, if you look at my map. It's some magical place that people go to every so often. I'd recommend visiting at least once when you can. But it also has a portal. Only going to it. But that can also help cut down on some of your trips if you need. Because each Jarldom has their own portal that goes to the center there.
I've never been to the Mute before. I assume that's where we are. I'm not very well traveled.
We are right on the border between Mute and Frodevik. But
see.
yes, just inside Mute lands.
Is the border
Oh, sorry, say again. I missed that.
Where's the border?
It's pretty much just north of us here, just on the other side of the water, like about there-ish, approximately.
So we're on the northern border.
Aye, we are.
So then the Mute is the Westlands.
The Mute goes from here all the way down the coast to the southern tip.
See. Good to know. Again, I'm not very well traveled. This is the first time I've even had cause to leave Amberhelm. And I must admit, the infrastructure I've seen along the way, that might have been Frodevik actually, just by where it was, but the infrastructure is very nice. The fortress and the fortresses in the Blackwood have helped me evade some of the
walls. Walls or fortresses?
The small fortresses.
Okay, I'm not 100% sure what you're talking about, but
there are about 2 palisade bastions in the Blackwood. It's not important. I was just mentioning them. They were very useful. And the shipyards are a wondrous sight.
Thank you. Well, but before I forget to tell you, on your way home, just follow the mainland coastline all the way down south until you cross a bridge over a river here. And then from there, just go directly east to the Norm's Path, which is here. And then that will get you right back to Amberhelm.
I was aware of the paths, I just have never heard them called by that name. Or I probably have, I just didn't know what people were talking about. But the gates there did not even cross my mind. I feel like I could have been here significantly sooner.
Maybe. And that way you don't have to go through any Black Forest as well, if you just follow the coast down and then head directly east.
Admittedly, do you know if I could stay here, I suppose, just lurking in this area until our next lesson?
You can if you like. Was the travel that bad, was it?
I had to rebuild the boats 8 times. I am not a good ship captain.
Well, I honestly would recommend just running down the coastline and hopping through the portal. to get back to Amberhelm. That's pretty quick. But
it's impossible to be late if I sleep in the attic.
Alright, well you can take any of these beds. You might have to change the straw on them. But these are the guest bedrooms here. None of these people are sleeping here at the moment.
Thank you. I don't suppose I'm too late for that lesson, though.
No, you're not. Remind me what your preferred weapon was.
Bow. Though in hand-to-hand combats, I stick to the simplicity of a blunt object.
Okay, a maul then. Well, we did some bow yesterday, so today we'll have a look at a maul then. Leaf Tree, is that you?
Yes, hello again, friend.
Oh, meet my apprentice, also Leaf, but not Leaf Tree.
Hello.
Pleased to meet you, friend.
Pleasure.
Leaf Tree is fresh through the portal here, a member of the Frodovik.
Exactly.
Hi, pleasure to meet you. I've met many people today.
All the new people.
Hi, new people.
Nice.
Probably should have mentioned though, Leaf Tree, do you have a torch on you?
Yes, why?
Good, because sometimes a winter storm will blow in, and it will turn freezing. And the only way to stop yourself from freezing is either a torch or shelter.
If you're going to travel long distances, bring plenty of materials to make more.
Fair. Thanks for the advice, brother.
There's some meads as well, but let's not overcomplicate things straight away. Just stick to torches and shelter for the time being.
I suppose a fire in the belly is better than a fire outside.
Maybe.
That's true. Do you mind if I stick around for a little bit?
No, that's quite okay. Did you need somewhere to sleep, or you were just gonna explore and pass the night away?
Well, right now I have no precise plans since I don't know the ground around here, how people like to devise it and stuff like that, so I'm just looking around.
Well, where we are right here is the pretty much exact border of the Mutant Frodovik. So north is Frodovik lands and south is Mute lands. But if you needed somewhere to rest your head, this guest bedroom here is always open.
Oh, thank you.
None of the people whose names here are sleeping here currently. They're all back in their regular homes. But you're welcome to rest here if you need to.
Oh, thank you.
But I was just giving Amberhelm Leaf over here his lesson in weaponsmithing.
For which I am eternally grateful.
Okay, so remind me what we did on your last lesson there, Leaf. And you can have a look at the forge over here as well if it will help your memory.
Well, last time we examined the anatomy of a bow and repaired it. Then we deconstructed a forge, piece by piece, learning about it.
That we did.
Interesting placement on the sharpening wheel.
I bring that one down when I want to use it. It's just to store it out of the way.
That's fair.
And what about
I don't think we did anything else.
What about the individual components, Leaf? So about the forge bench specifically, what can you tell me?
About the forge bench specifically?
Aye.
Well, first we have the tongs and a small hammer, mostly just to work copper, tin, and bronze. We have a crucible there by which to melt down those two materials into bronze and provide sufficient heat to bend those materials. And then there is the smaller bellows used to provide heat to oxygen, air to the fire, of which there's a significantly larger bellows immediately to the side.
Alright, very good, very good.
I think that's it. I don't recall you saying anything other than that.
What about the other accessories to the forge then?
There's the smaller anvils for finer work or work on softer metals. There's the grinding wheel, which you shave down metal off of a sharpened blade in order to, well, sharpen it.
Aye, that's a simple one.
The forge cooler in the back, surprisingly only made out of copper, is where you would dip the heated material in order to cool it rapidly.
Very good, very good.
The forge bellows do the same thing as the smaller bellows, just better and more.
Precisely, precisely.
The smith's anvil, of which I probably could not tell you the individual names of its various components, is simply a superior version of the smaller anvils used to forge greater metals and greater weapons.
Surely the names that bore you so much frustration, Leaf, have been ingrained into your brain through that emotion.
I remember the horn, the face,
yep,
the legs, and the waist? I think it's the waist.
Aye, the waist is the section right in the middle, actually appropriately anatomized, I suppose.
And the very opposite end, somebody, I believe you said that was the foot?
The heel.
The heel.
Back here, yeah, where I am. Good, good. Okay, I'm happy that you retained the information from the last lesson. The reason I asked you about what weapon you like to use, Leaf, is because this second lesson involves a bit of homework.
Alright.
What's how reinforced is your mace currently? Can you put it in the box over here for me to have a look at?
It hasn't been reinforced since it was created, and it admittedly has not seen a great deal of use. The shield goes in there because, well, you can't very well have a mace without a shield.
Aye, aye. Hmm. And you said your other options were a knife or a bow for your weapon choices?
The bow is my primary weapon.
I'll
put that in there as well. It's been reinforced thrice, and it seems significantly more use than the other two.
But you don't have an iron bow, just a fine wood bow?
Aye.
Okay, I think what we'll do then, Leif, is, what I want you to do is I'll tell you the materials required for the Huntsman Iron Bow, but you are to be, I will be the hands and you will be the brain. So I will have the materials, work in the forge, work in the bellows and the crucible, and probably not the grind-in stone. We don't really need a grind-in stone for a bow. But work in the forge cooler and the anvils, shape in the bow. But I am only going to do precisely what you tell me to do. Do you think you're up for that?
I would need to see what I'm trying to conceptualize first. I've never actually held one before.
I can show you. And that way, what we'll do is, under your apprentice instruction, I will craft the bow for you. Don't worry, I'll make sure it's gonna be usable. I won't let you make any egregious mistakes. But then what your homework is gonna be is using a reasonable amount of the bow before our next lesson. Because what I need you to... it's one thing just to forge weapons, Leaf. But to truly understand whether what you've forged is up to the standard of a tool or a weapon, is you have to use it. You have to make the bow become a part of your body, and only when you do that, through practice, shooting hundreds and hundreds of arrows, will you truly know if you forged the bow correctly. Did you get the shape of the limbs correctly? Are the iron reinforcements in the correct spot? Is the tension of the bowstring correct?
I see. Understand.
So this is my plan for you here, is you do as much as the original forging as possible through me, and then that way you're using a weapon that you forged as much as you could, and so you'll be able to feel as you use the bow through Hundred of Arrows exactly how each of those components we put together feels and works, and then that will help make your future bow even better.
Aye. I suppose somebody has to hunt those Jotunar before they start coming over the water.
Aye. What do you say to 25% of the bow's durability? Do you think you'll be able to handle that before the next lesson?
To use 25? I mean, in theory, if I'm just out there putting down the big blue fuckers, that should be entirely within reason, considering how many hits they take before they stop breathing.
And I can supply you with as many wood arrows as you need as well. But have a look in this in the box here, the one you put all your weapons in. That's what we'll be crafting today.
Aye, alright then. Let's see what I'm looking at here. You mind if I fire a test shot or two?
Alright, go for it.
At the ground, I suppose.
Please avoid the stables.
Do you mind if I offer a little advice to your apprentice?
Hi, go for it. What is your trade, Leaf Tree?
My trade?
Aye.
What do you mean by that?
Are you a weaponsmith? Are you an armor smith? Do you brew potions?
Oh, I cook meals and I know a little bit of magic from the old time.
Ah, fabulous, fabulous.
Just a little quick advice, my friend, if you don't mind.
Say one? Say what?
Do you want a quick advice for what's going ahead?
I'm sorry, I can't really hear you over the ocean waves. Can you...
Maybe, yeah. People said that I don't speak too loudly. Well, now you're about to tell your master how to craft the weapon, right?
Aye.
While doing that, remember to close your eyes and feel the bow in your hand.
Close my eyes?
Yes. You need to visualize the arrow going through the air.
Aye. That is a good practice exercise.
Yeah. You'll see. You're gonna do great.
Let's see. Is this made entirely out of fine wood?
Alright, here, let me lay the materials out for you here. I just collected them. Those are the component parts that we'll be using.
That makes sense. That is a tremendous amount of iron for such basic fittings.
Aye, it is.
Looks pretty heavy.
Let's see. Okay. Honestly, I expected more fine would be required. Okay. Let's...
I didn't know you were an artist, Leaf.
I'm not. This is just something I do for building, and I figure it helps visualize.
Aye. Continue sketching, stops, perplexed by something. Seems to figure it out and continues stretching. Sketching, not stretching.
Alright, I think I've got the idea.
Fabulous, fabulous. If you want to pass the materials back to me.
I'm not sure I can move a whole lot more with them weighing me down. There you are. Now, am I permitted to hold the bow while we do this, or am I to put it away and do this from memory?
No, you can hold the bow.
Alright then.
Even the greatest smiths and alchemists, we all still refer to our recipe books from time to time. There's some things it's you don't need to remember everything. You don't need to remember things that you can simply read quickly in a book.
That's fair. That's fair then. So, in that case, I think the first thing I would do in this situation is get started on the bow limbs, as a lot really hinges on that.
Alright, well, Leaf, did you just make a pun?
Did I?
Well, the way the bow limbs curve and compress and expand as you pull the arrow could be referred to as a hinge, in a manner of speaking. Don't worry about it, Leaf. My mind has been poisoned by people who constantly make puns.
I will immediately take credit for this accidental humor. This
Okay,
was planned all along.
When my crew is around, I swear every second thing they say is a pun. It's exhausting. It's exhausting, Leaf.
They sound like lively folk.
Okay, well, for the upper and lower limb of the bow, we come to the workbench here instead of the forge. Do you think maybe we have to use the adze outside here to start shaping the wood along the grain a little better?
Aye. I think we'll start with these two pieces. They seem to have the optimal grain, I believe.
Aye, that sounds good for me. Good for me.
Then I suppose this shape, this pattern, then we can bend it into shape using various techniques.
Tell me what to do, apprentice. Think back to yesterday. Or not yesterday. Think back to the first lesson, where we repaired the fine wood bow.
Oh, that's my apologies.
You were testing.
A bit of a twitch. Let me put that away. The first thing to do then would be to whittle down the wood to the appropriate thickness, and then go from there, starting to shave off around the corners once we get it to well, the appropriate thickness, right? That seems correct.
Aye, indeed it is, indeed it is.
Okay. I suppose the same pattern can be used since it's a mirror image. Alright. And once we've gotten the shape of the bow limbs, I think that's the point in which we would start well, we'd have to curve the bow, so we'd have to put it under tension. And at that point, we would start making the metal fixtures. Because the metal fixtures need to be forged to fit the bow itself.
Precisely. I think before the metal fixtures, we still can get this curved more appropriately, but we'll have to go to the workbench for that one, rather than the ads.
And while we're there, we can take the measurements for the metal fixtures. For the thickness, or the tension on the string, I'm just going to take a guess at how much we need.
Feel it, feel it.
I believe we covered in our last lesson, Leaf, when you're done with the leather there. I think we covered using heated rocks to apply even heat onto. I don't know if we were talking about curving a bow specifically, but we did cover that, did we not?
I remember we mentioned it, but I'm trying to remember if that was for the bow proper. I think it might have been.
I don't remember the exact context either, but now that we've got the bow clamped onto the workbench here, now we can start steaming the wood, and that allows us to curve it into the nice bow shape.
Imagine it needs to be a bit hotter given the external temperature.
Alright, let me retrieve a tong from the forge here. We don't need the forge for this part. But I'll just take, let me just throw a stone in the hearth here real quick. We'll just give that a few minutes to heat up. How are you going on the bowstring?
I've marked out something. I think it might be a tad short. I'm not going to cut it since you said you would do all that, but
I think the cutting of the bowstring, I think you can handle that bit, Leaf. But
right,
yes, definitely go for a little extra material rather than too short. Easy to fix.
Right. That's fair. Do you have a knife I could use, or should I just use an axe?
I have a sword handy, not a knife, but it's a very, very sharp sword. Be careful with it.
Fair enough. Let's see then.
We are doing blacksmith apprenticing.
being an architect does quite help with some of these processes.
Fabulous.
Alright. That's a lot more than we'll need.
That's fine,
Waste,
that's fine.
but-
Deer leather is
Hey.
cheap and plentiful, except during the winter, but it's fine. We have plenty.
This sword, it's been reforged a lot.
Aye, it has, it has.
Here you are.
Unfortunately, I don't think I'll be able to repair it after this, after it becomes dull.
Well, towards the end of its life, I feel a sword that sharp deserves to be mounted rather than expended to its last.
Aye, we'll see, we'll see. Okay, let's, I'll retrieve the rock from the hearth over here with the forged tongs.
Aye. I'm going to take some measurements while you do.
Be quick about it. We want to use the stone before it cools too much.
You can go ahead with that. The shape of the width of the wood won't change that much, will it?
No, the width will not change. So, with the bow as it is clamped onto the workbench, how do you think I should apply the stone to get the shape of the huntsman's bow? Keeping in mind, the huntsman's bow shape is actually a lot simpler than the fine wood bow that we did yesterday.
Fair. Let's see. If we're going to use the tongs to clamp it, then at this point here, towards the end, we could sit something underneath it and have the rock as a brace against the wood. Yes?
Aye. That sounds good to me.
Then we would repeat, of course, in a mirrored fashion on this end.
Oh, it fell over. I didn't quite get the position in right. Let me try again. Perfect. Okay, we will leave that clamped and braced there to heat up that limb. We might need to, yeah, we'll leave that like that, and we'll go attend to the forge, and then we'll come back in a little while.
Aye. So for such fine iron fixtures, we would use the smaller anvils, right?
Aye, precisely. You got to be careful not to overwork the smaller ones, because they are bronze after all. But we're making some pretty fine, fine pieces of iron here, so we don't even need to hammer too hard. So they will be appropriate.
Aye, so let's see. I took some measurements. I believe them to be extremely accurate. I would hope so, given my hobbies. So here you are. These.
Okay, and I have this problem here, Leaf. My metal is in solid ingots, and I can't shape it into those fine measurements you gave me. What do I need to do to make it malleable?
Well, it's iron, so it's going to need a rather tremendous amount of heat. So we would use the forge bellows to stoke the flames rather than the smaller ones.
Aye, perfect. Are you able to pull on those for me a few times, get it started?
Alright then. Since we use the tongs to clamp the wood, I imagine some of the tongs above us will be used to help grip the iron.
Aye, exactly.
These are a lot harder to press on than you would think.
It's a lot of airflow going through there. Okay. I'm liking the consistency of this iron in here, Leaf. Here, have a look at it. Have a look at it. There's
Am
no.
I looking?
Have a look at the crucible. There's no chunks of unmelted or inconsistent iron in there that's gonna foul the blade. Or, well, in this case, not a blade, that's gonna foul the fixins. The metal's all nice and consistent to allow for that fine work.
Believe we can thank the Certlings for that, allowing us to smelt our materials into such fine bars.
Now, while I move this over to the the small anvils, there's no reason I would take it to the small bellows. Take it to the small anvils. Are you able to select the appropriate hammer for me from the tool rack there, Leaf? For such fine fixture work, what do you think?
It would definitely be the smallest one. We'd need the smaller size of it to, well, because the things that we're making are small.
Aye, very good. Let me get to work then. Shall we do the rings first or the arrow notches first?
I think the rings first. And the reason I think that is because they go around the grip and, well, they need to be perfect before anything else. And I suppose the arrow notches, or the string notches also have to be perfect. It is a weapon after all, but you get the idea.
Perfection doesn't exist.
Say again?
Perfection doesn't exist, my friend.
It does. We simply cannot achieve it. An ever-moving goalpost.
If you can achieve it, it might not be real.
Perfection exists only for the gods.
I see.
I'm just now catching a glimpse of that ship.
Don't get distracted, apprentice. You gotta stay focused on the forging. Doesn't matter what's happening around you.
My apologies. It just came into view after a blizzard and I was taken aback.
He was admiring perfection.
Now these ones are forged in the correct shape, apprentice. What should we do with them now?
We would sit them to the side after dumping them in the forge cooler.
Aye, or what could we do instead of the forge cooler, now that it's a particular climate outside?
We could dump them in the snow, but I'm not entirely sure there's enough of it on the ground at the moment.
Aye, we'll use the forge cooler,
If we were closer to the ocean, I'd suggest the seawater, though I imagine the brine might do something strange to the metal.
Aye, I would advise fresh water over seawater.
I woke up in the Amberhelm fortress surrounded by large chunks of ice that had just formed on the land. I certainly wasn't expecting that.
Okay, I think it's time we can affix these rings to the central part of the bow we have over here. It's had plenty of time to steam and achieve the curve we wanted, thanks to the clamps we left on it. And now these rings we can just slide in from the end of the bow before we get the string notches attached, which would stop us from sliding the rings on.
Hi.
And compared to the fine wood bow on our previous lesson, where the arrow rest was just a combination of wood and deer hide, now we actually use one of these iron rings as a arrow rest, allow for more consistent shooting.
And as it ages, it won't deviate as much.
Ah, precisely, far less wear. Well, what do you think of how it looks so far, Leaf?
Very nearly finished. I suppose now would be a good time to add the grip to it.
Aye, that it would. So just between the, I think you can handle this one, Leaf. Just between the two center iron rings.
Aye. I believe I've already cut the leather and I sat it here. Alright then.
Tightly wraps the leather around the grip of the bow, seems unsatisfied, and tries again. Tries 3 times before nodding.
And I suppose we would sew this together, or is there a way to adhere it together so where it doesn't come off, or do we tie it? Or...
These are the sorts of things that are up to the individual weaponsmith. If you prefer, you can form a concoction of resin and maybe even some tar in there to adhere it together. Or you
That's
can
what I was
use
initially thinking.
stitching as well. Or you can do
And then
both
you
together.
adhering it and then shaving down the excess on the final layer to make it a smooth, round finish.
These are where different weaponsmiths will deviate from each other in the production of their weapons and tools. Small things like this.
I see. I think I would prefer the resin approach, though I wouldn't want to get it too wet. Or too hot. Well, there has to be a way to treat the resin to make it less heat prone. So I guess for now, stitching, because I don't quite have that formula down pat.
Stitching sounds good to me. Go ahead.
Hey, maybe charcoal resin would be a thing I could do at some point. Let's see. Alright then.
Maybe we need to ask our farmers about whether they can extract anything adhesive-like from the horses that they breed.
Maybe, but horses are a bit of a sacred object in Emberhelm, so
yes,
I don't think that would
true.
be much. I don't think that we would be able to follow in thine footsteps.
That is true. I forgot about the ways of Amberhelm. Very good.
Does the
Leaf,
mute
very
have?
good.
Does the mute have something similar to that?
Well, have you heard of soul coal?
I have not.
Well, you're very lucky. Your bow is going to be made from metal that was smelted using soul coal. That is what this setup over here is. For the mute, we cannot smelt metals from coal made from wood, because the wood is soulless and inferior. All our coal, which is used to smelt all our metals, must come from living creatures. Not simple creatures like trees and plants, but living creatures like boars and deers and necks. And so all these cooking stands here, all the coal that we produce and all the metals that we smelt is made from soul coal. All of it comes from boars and lizards and necks and what else is there? If you're crazy enough, some people even do it from serpent meat. They burn the serpent meat to charcoal to use it to make even superior iron.
I wonder if it would be seen as a blasphemy to use horse meat in this regard.
We do not use horse meat because it is far too valuable.
Fair.
Much better to use just the meat of the necks.
Aye. Would it be of poor taste to use this practice in my own smithing?
No, of course not. Of course not.
I see. I just needed to be sure, because I do enjoy the idea of it. It seems right.
Aye, I'm glad you feel that way.
Wood coal is much better for burning fires, though. At least in my opinion.
In a brazier.
In a brazier, hi.
Yeah, no complaints there from me.
Thank you for sharing this. This is fascinating and educational.
That is why we have this, it's seemingly on the surface ridiculous setup over here with 20 cooking stands and 4 iron cooking stands. All
when
in
I had
order
initially come here,
burn
I was
coal.
going to comment on the fact that I think your chef might have left the oven on.
No,
but
no.
I am glad to be mistaken.
Our chef works up here.
I was holding on that too.
There you go. That's one of the mute customs that you've learnt about their leaf tree, and one of the Amberhelm customs as well. I don't know if you overheard that, but the Amberhelms hold horses sacred. So if you're in Amberhelm lands and you stumble across a horse, you better treat it right.
It's a bit contentious of an issue to for some people to place to use the hide of horses, for instance, for decoration or armor, simply because of that. Some people believe it to be respectful of the animal, and some believe it to be arrogant and in poor taste. I hold no particular view of the matter.
I see.
Well, to help honor our Amberhelm visitors, the horse hide rugs that we use up here, we hang them on the walls so no one has to step on them with their dirty boots.
That's fair.
That is very respectful. I would thank you for that. If not for myself, for others.
That is quite okay. But where were we? We were up to the arrow notches, were we not? Not the arrow notches, the string notches.
Aye. I took some measurements of those as well, but that's a lot finer, and my measurements might be off by a few tenths of a hair.
Alright, as long as it is accurate enough to fit over the very ends of the upper and lower limbs, any of the other measurements can be adjusted on the fly. But let's heat this back up again. We've allowed the iron to cool down a little bit, what we left in the crucible.
Aye. I shall do that then? Or...
Ah, it's okay. I got it. Hello, NX. How are you?
Actually, I think that these might actually be accurate to 100th of a hair.
100th of a hair leaf?
Aye.
You measure more fine than I do.
I hesitate to say that, though. Maybe a 10th.
Maybe a 10th. Okay, okay.
Right, somewhere in between. The Leaf Clan, we have a particular style of wood joinery, and sometimes we have to measure within 1,000th of a hair. It's... Admittedly, the wood never breaks under those circumstances, but it is painstaking.
It does sound that way. Now let me have a look at your measurements there. Okay, let's work with that.
You know, now that I actually think about it, when striking with a hammer, this level of accuracy kind of flies right out the proverbial window.
Like I said, as long as it fits over the upper and the lower limb, we can make adjustments from there.
Aye. Triangle. Aye, that makes sense. I was originally thinking you'd start at a spear point and then split it.
That could also work.
You know, now that I'm thinking about it, one could probably use an iron cast of the bow limb to create a perfect shape. That might be a bit too much, now that I think about it, but...
Well, it depends how many people you're planning to weaponsmith for. It very well might be worthwhile.
Maybe, but the wood will end up in differing thicknesses, so standardizing it like that is superfluous, perhaps? And I wouldn't want every bow to be exactly the same, otherwise there's really no value to them. They're identical.
What if they're all perfect?
And like me could never achieve something like that.
Don't say that, my friend.
And even then, if they were all perfect, then they'd all have slightly different features.
So there's no real definition to perfection.
Before we dunk this in the forge cooler, Leaf, can you retrieve the bow and we'll just make sure the openings here I've made are the appropriate size for the bow end of the bow limbs.
Aye, the unfinished one?
Aye.
Aye. It's remarkable how quickly it's dried. Oh, actually, I think I know why it dried so quickly.
Yeah, thank you, Leaf. I'll put
Hey.
one in the cooler here, but this other one we need to widen just a little bit.
Hey. Could it be that the cold weather is causing the bow to contract a bit? Thus pushing all of the moisture within out?
It's possible, but we're working in the same cold weather that we took the measurements in. So I don't know if it'll make too much of a difference.
Oh no, I merely mean for the drying factor.
Ah, I see. That seems reasonable.
When you steam something, it generally involves steam.
Okay, let's check this one against the bow. How does that look?
A little tight, but it definitely fits.
Fabulous. Let's put this one in the forge cooler as well then. And
Aye.
that is the last of the metal components done.
Now, are the feathers merely a garnish, or do they serve some actual function here?
Well,
Actually, no. I imagine that they would serve a function to aid in wind gauging.
That's not their primary function, though. You can't really tell just by looking at the bow. It's not until you start to use it that you might notice, or even if you swap between this bow and another bow. But this bow, compared to any others, is incredibly quiet. So the feathers help to stop the string from vibrating after the arrow has been loosed to dampen the sound impact.
That is immeasurably clever, actually. I would have never thought of that.
So if you have two monsters standing side by side, maybe one of those horrible. Have you been to the swamp, Leaf? You said you haven't been outside of Amberhelm, but have you been to the swamp?
No, I have not. I've had my fill of Draugr on the mainland, thank you very much.
Well, let's say you've got a group of necks over there. If you just use your fine wood bow and shoot one of the necks, all the other ones around it would notice. That'd be because the sound of your bow and the sound of the arrow impacting is so loud. But then if you change
I feel like
to
there
this
might be
huntsman's bow,
one other thing that would alert them.
the exploding corpse of their fellow.
Yes, that was what I had in mind.
Well, you'd be surprised how much the creatures in this land work on sound. Because if you then change to this huntsman bow and perform that exact same shot, unless they're grouped very close together, they will not hear the bow. They will not hear you firing it, and they will not hear the arrow landing.
Interesting. That is fascinating, brilliant, ingenious, even.
Alright, so let's go add the string notches first, and then we'll affix the feathers, and then affix the string. We can do that over at the workbench.
Hey.
Actually, no, for the string notches will stay on the forge. We need to use the hammer to tighten it on the end of the bow. I got ahead of myself.
Aye.
So we have enough workbench space here. We don't need to use the anvils for this. It's just some light tapping with the hammer to secure the string notches over the end of the bow there, just to tighten it up a little bit.
I see. Okay.
And now, it doesn't matter how much shaking or dropping or shooting of the bow you do, those arrow notches are not going anywhere. String notches are not going anywhere.
Excellent.
Now let's take it over to the workbench, and I think you can handle these last two steps by yourself. Affixing the string to the bow, and also affixing the feathers onto the tips.
Aye, okay then. So I string it through here, and then through here, tie it up, and... Okay.
Struggles at first to fit the string through, but gets it eventually.
Right, and then that's the string. Then, for the feathers, would I use an adhesive to bind them? Or is there a particular place to wedge them in? Or...
For the feathers, it's best if you can attach them directly to the string as it's notched. That way the force from the bowstring, once it's released, can get transferred straight into the feathers.
I see, okay.
So you might just have to undo the very last wrap you did there, and just do the last wrap around the bases of the feathers.
Oh, okay, I get it, okay.
I currently have Leaf and Leaf in the shipyard. All we need is for Leaf to wake up. And they've both spelt their names differently. One of them has spelt their name like Leif has. And the other is presumably how you're meant to spell Leaf. Or is there just two different spellings of Leaf? With IE and EI. I mean, I can't spell, so I'm you know, pot calling the kettle black if it's coming from me. Good attention to detail, Leaf.
I imagine if it was asymmetrical, it would cause deviation.
Well, that's something you're going to find out when you practice with this bow.
Fair enough. Now, before I try to stitch this together, is this functional?
That is good, Leaf. That is good, Leaf. You should finish that one off.
Excellent. And that is what I shall do. I think that's it. We've
Can't
tempered
you.
the metal, we've curved the bow, we've wrapped the
I
grip,
don't know.
the notches
leaf
are
and
in
leaf. How
place.
am I meant to...
Unless I am
It's an
missing
amber helm
something
leaf and a photovic
profoundly
leaf.
obvious. It's done? I hesitate to say that.
Alright, well, let's here pass it over to me. I'll give it a final inspection by the forge.
Aye, aye.
Let me have a look over here. I think we can give this the weaponsmith seal of approval here, Leaf. Very well done.
Perfection, thank you.
And now we have to swap with the sample one you had there to this one that you actually helped forge. And now that one there that you actually helped forge before next lesson, we want to see you use 25% of that durability so you can really get some personal feedback on how well the forging process went.
Aye. Well, in that case, I will take it to put some of the Otenar to death. I believe that's a perfectly viable use case for it.
I think so. Speaking of, you said you're gonna hang around Mute Lands to do that, right? Because you couldn't be bothered traveling south.
Aye. It's more of a matter of it's easier to do this again if I stick around.
Alright, well, looks like it's about to be dawn. But if you were still awake at the next night time, I'm happy to head into the forest with you and hunt some trolls. And at the same time, it'll be good to get Leaf Tree here some experience in these new lands and maybe get him some troll hide and some troll heads so he can make himself some coin.
Aye, aye. I'd like a few of the heads. I've actually only ever killed one of these things. And that was at a vast distance, so it couldn't see me.
Well,
I've killed a couple.
Ah, fabulous. Well, it's best to do it at night time anyway. They come out of the woods thicker and faster.
I noticed when I was on the way here.
But the days are pretty short in winter, so we might be able to spend the day away doing something else.
Well, there were large forest clearings, and by the by, you lot have done an immaculate job at clearing away the forest.
Yeah, and we didn't even turn any of that wood into coal.
What could you have possibly used an entire black forest of wood to do?
I mean, that's what I'm saying, like, that's the only thing it could have been used for, and we didn't use it for that. I hope it didn't go to waste.
Is it just sitting in a stockpile somewhere?
I'm honestly not sure.
I imagine it is a truly immense amount of wood. Question.
Aye.
Is there a secure place I could place some materials? I had brought a longship over, but I had to dismantle it.
Alright, what I can do is I can give you the material. Have you ever used a personal chest before?
I have not.
I can give you the materials for a personal chest, and you can just go and place it down inside the guest room.
I appreciate it then. I wouldn't mind carrying them on my person, but 40 fine wood is a lot to lug around for no reason.
Aye. Here, let me put the materials in the box. Just anywhere in the guest bedroom. You've seen someone do it in there before you as well. But and when you're back as well, Leaf Tree wants to have a look at the bow you forged.
All right then.
Is that the... Do you have any armor, Leaf Tree?
No, only the cloth I'm wearing.
Okay, we have an old set here we can give you. I'm sure you'll upgrade it in no time. But
That
if
would be lovely.
we're
then.
gonna be hunting trolls, we're gonna need you in something a little bit more sturdy.
Well, that was a really interesting lesson.
I'm
Alright,
glad.
then. The chest is placed.
Fabulous.
So the bow crafted, I'll put it in here.
Do you need any more wooden arrows?
I have a good amount of flint head arrows that I've scavenged from the hulls of the dead.
Wonderful. We can see a little bit of hesitation, but there's a lot of intention in there. Well done, well done.
And what is your how do you hunt the troll's leaf tree? Do you use your spear or do you prefer a bow?
Oh, that's gonna be alright with the spear. If you have a round shield, I might be more useful, but...
I actually have a spare round shield with your tribe sigil on it. I think it might have been. I think it might have been Leifer's old shield. Let me have a look. I saw it in here before. Have a look at this one. It's actually been upgraded as well.
That's looking lovely again.
It's quite high quality, that one.
I can feel it. Nice.
And it's got the nice pattern on the front of it. Bit different to mine. Colors of the Frodovic, colors of the Mute, and colors of Amberhelm.
All working together.
Aye, that's what we're
Truly,
here for.
unity is beautiful.
Yes.
And are you okay? You are okay on Arrow's Leaf?
Perhaps it might be smart to bring a backup supply of wooden arrows just in case.
Oh, I got some
Consider
arrows
it
if
done.
you need them.
No, you keep yours, Leaf Tree. We have enough wood here to craft a whole bunch more.
Considering what you've done to the Blackwood, I imagine wood is the minorest of concerns. And I really do mean the least. The bottom of all concerns.
Yeah, there's another 120 wooden arrows in here. Take however much you think you need, and any you don't need, Leaf Tree can take. Or I can make some more easily enough.
I'll just take the 100 as an emergency stock. I don't imagine I'll use all of my flint heads.
You can
Anyway,
take
you need to
the
get
other...
a couple of shots out of that.
Do you have a bow, Leaf Tree?
No.
Do you want one?
Well, I don't want to take everything you got there.
Well, this bow that I had brought up here, it's really not as good as the one that we had just created. You can have it if you'd like. It's reinforced a lot, actually.
Oh, thank you very much. I'll take great care of it.
Hey, it's seen some use, but...
Let me make you some more arrows to go with it as well, then.
I appreciate that.
But there's 102 arrows in there.
Well, that's more than enough. Thank you.
And I assume you've got decent enough food on you, Leaf.
I
Yeah, it should
have
be alright.
carrots, a few venison steaks, and that is the sum total of my possessions.
That's disappointing, Leaf. Disappointing. You have so many
I
chefs
wasn't
down in
expect-
Amberhelm. True,
You want
true.
some
We are
Blackfield?
in Fimbulwinter. We're not exactly eating the best food.
No, well, you should. That's the
nothing.
exact time to eat the. No, well, we've got some feasts over there that you can both partake in before we head off. But it's still good to carry some food around on you, especially if you get knocked out.
Aye. We don't truly know how long this winter will last, so we in Amberhelm are being extremely frugal with our caloric resources.
Okay, well, for troll hunting, we need to be properly equipped. So each of you take what's in the left box here.
Aye.
Take 10 each of all 3 types.
Thank you.
But
I've
don't
had sausages.
don't eat them though. We will use the feasts first. These are just backup in case you get knocked out and need to eat something while we're out in the forest.
Oh, that's very generous. Thank you.
But if you've both still got the time, we will wait until nightfall, because it's just so much more efficient to hunt trolls at nighttime than it is to bother during the day. But I think you need a tour of the ship, Leaf and Leaf Tree.
I'm honestly thinking about it. I might not be able to wait until nighttime, just simply because of how much longer I have before I must go to sleep, so...
Okay, that's understandable. Did you want to try during the day then? We might be able to find 1 or 2 trolls.
Maybe, but the travel time it would take to go down there and back. I think in this case it might be best to put off until another time.
Okay. I mean, we do have some Black Forest right here. You can almost see it behind those oak trees over there.
Mayhaps, but I'd hesitate to go out on an adventure that I'm not able to see through to the end.
Okay, another time then. Don't worry about it.
Alright, I'll send you a raven at some point. I mean, I'll be nearby, but it still helps.
Aye. But yes, this is the crew quarters down in this section. Need to make sure the crew get a decent-sized cabin to themselves behind the banners here.
Actually gorgeous.
This is
the woodwork is immaculate.
This is my cabin, but also the first-class dining area. I just have a little bed nook in the back there. The
really cozy
balcony on the outside. Still a lot of work to do. You're walking around a construction site right now, so be careful of stepping on any nails or anything I've left lying around.
I'm starting to understand where all the wood went.
A lot of it did go to the ship, and it's still plenty more to do.
What is done is absolutely beautiful.
Thank you. We have the lower deck is not properly done out, just a few different prototype cabin designs, which are going to have to change because we lowered the height of the ceiling, so those beds aren't really usable anymore.
They're not doing a whole lot.
Yeah. But yeah, the lower deck is still mostly to be fleshed out with cabins, a shed, dining area, room for some animals and some plants as well.
So, what inspired you all to build such a massive ship?
Well, our Ragnarok is in progress. Odin is doing all he can to hold off the forces of Suda. And who's to say if the Norms are going to have the power to call us back to Midgard when Odin needs us? And
so you intend to sail through the branches of Yggdrasil?
Aye, we intend to sail this ship through the Bifrost and return to Midgard when Odin calls for our aid.
It's It will most certainly be a worthy vessel by its time it's completed.
Aye, that is the plan. That is the plan.
Just the one, or do you intend to build a fleet of such ships?
Let's start with one, and then we'll see what happens from there.
Fair enough. There are a lot of people here, though.
Aye. The capacity of this one vessel we're estimating to be around 50 beds, although the size of the cabins has changed since we did the original design. So that should be enough for Mutant Frodovik. But then we can always get a second ship commissioned as well for others.
I suppose a fleet of longships is acceptable if this were to be the flagship.
I'm not sure I'd trust a longship through the Bifrost, personally, but that's why I'll be on this one.
I suppose that's fair.
Might be a good idea to pack some animals in here too.
Aye, our farmer has already requested that.
Perhaps you mount
nice.
some longships to the side of the vessel and drop them once we're through the Bifrost.
Aye, that could certainly work as well. But just thank you for allowing me to show off our work so far.
Thank you for showing it off.
Truly.
I always love walking about construction sites. The act of building something is always, for me, more rewarding than finishing it.
Ah, you must spend a lot of time admiring the bridge in Amberhelm then.
I do, actually. It is insatiably frustrating to navigate under the scaffolding at times, because they, for reasons incalculable to me, they put it between the longhouse and the fortress upon which I live. And so I need to navigate the drawbridge there, or go around the island. But I do appreciate the scaffolding and the various temporary structures placed around it, and the fact that they at least have something semi-functional. The scale of it is impressive as well.
Well, once it's done, it will be incredibly easy to navigate. Incredibly. It'll be worth it.
It will be. Some people think that a construction site is an eyesore, but it's a thing of beauty to see a building being birthed into the world. That's quite possibly the strangest way I could have put that, actually. Disregard me.
No, it makes sense. It makes sense.
Couldn't be wiser.
This ship is a marvel. I might be an architect, but I could never have put something like this together. Not even in my dreams.
Much like your bridge in Amberhelm, it's very much a group project. Could not have done this on my own.
I don't even think I could have conceptualized something like this.
Well, we got some practice back in the Valley of the Jarls. We started building a ship back there. And then, well, it's been turned to ash by now, I'm sure.
So, what do we call this? The longest ship, or...?
Please no. That's not... I refuse to take that naming convention.
No?
No. Do you know what our longhouse is called?
I do not.
Our longhouse is called the longest house, and I die a little bit inside every time someone says it.
I find this reality to be extremely amusing.
It also is shaped very suspiciously.
Fair enough. I will, however, while in Amberhelm, refer to this exclusively as the longest ship.
Please do not. Apprentice, Do not do that to me.
What do you actually intend to call it?
We haven't just. I have a few ideas, but I would want to translate it into the old tongue first.
Aye. What are we?
This is the shape of our longest house.
There's not much suspicious about the shape.
Bodie
Maybe
McBugface.
Suggestive or explicit.
Aye, that is what is suspicious about it.
It's very clearly designed to be a very specific shape. Wouldn't exactly call it suspicious as much as well documented.
I hope for obvious reasons it's clear I don't want the longship to have a similar name to the longhouse.
What about the longer ship? It's not longest.
No,
you might build a bigger one.
No. I have some ideas. I will translate them first, though, before making a nameplate for the ship, probably on the back and also maybe below the helm as well.
Honestly, the longest ship is probably my best pun to date. I'm quite proud of that one.
Quite clever.
No, it really isn't.
Unfortunately, it was done for our longhouse literally years ago. Sorry to say.
Doesn't change the fact that I thought of it independently.
Aye, true.
Oh. I believe it is time that I go to bed. He is tired, and while I feel like I'm going to stop making sense very soon, actually, now that I think about it. Well, I appreciate the lesson.
That is quite okay. Sleep well and prepare yourself for the next one.
Sleep tight, my friend.
Leaf, would you want me to send you a message as well when I wake up and invite Dinder here to go Jotnar hunting?
Yeah, sure, you can try me.
Hey. Very well. It was a pleasure to meet you, fellow Leaf.
Pleasure as well. Alright. Well, I think I'm gonna end up for the night too. I'm gonna go roam around a little bit. Thank you for everything. And if you need anything, just let me know.
Alright, no, where will you be? Do you have a house that you're sleeping in, Leaf Tree, or are you gonna come back here anyway? So if I need to leave you a note, I can just leave it in the spare bedroom.
I don't know yet. I'm gonna be wandering around and probably coming back soon.
Alright, sounds good. If you still want to go troll hunting tonight, I'd still be interested. If you needed the heads to make some money.
Alright.
Have you?
I'm probably gonna come back at night.
Have you spoken to a merchant yet?
No, you're the first person I met.
Ah, well, any heads of creatures that you get, keep them, because the merchants will pay good money for them, and then you can use that coin to buy some other handy things from a merchant.
Probably clever. Thank you.
Probably the first thing you're gonna want. It's a bit hard to see because I'm wearing two belts here, but look underneath my fabric belt at the belt underneath. That's probably the first thing you're gonna want to buy. It's helps with your back support and allows you to carry so much more.
That would be great because my back is starting to sore a lot.
But if you needed to store anything temporarily, please feel free to put them in the green pots in here. Just, whichever sign or bed you take, you're welcome to utilize the green pots to store some of your things if you needed to.
Alright, well, for now I have a little shack close to the Dark Forest, but I'm not planning on keeping it there, since I don't know if someone has planned for those lands, so... we'll see. I'll probably take the offer.
Aye, okay. I'll see you possibly tonight then to hunt some trolls, but no pressure.
Alright, perfect. See ya, man.
Farewell. Hey, Stormy. Have you been on the bench, kitty? Have you been jumping on the bench and getting your feet in food and stuff? Let me open up OBS again. Ooh. Did you just try and bite me, cat? Did you just try and bite me? Hey? Do you want pets, or do you want to get off my desk? Because those are the only two options, kitty. If you're on my desk, you're here for pets. You guys just saw that, right? He just came for the fleshy part of my arm to try and bite me as I'm patting him. Okay, off the desk. You've lost your desk privileges, cat. Get out of here. You're such a special cat, oh my god. Such a special cat. Bodie McBoat face, I can't believe you, Robert. That's that's just as bad as the longest ship. Oh no. But yeah, because we're in winter, the daytime is like super short. It's gonna be nighttime very, very soon. Oh. Excuse me. So we'll see if Leaf Tree there wants to do any troll hunting. And it's a party down in Amberhelm at the moment. I don't even know how many of those people are Amberhelm. I think they're mostly Viscland, to be honest. Do we have anything to plant? Could do carrot seeds to get more carrots, but we're gonna run out of room no matter what we do. Yeah, maybe let's do some carrot seeds. Throw the mage caps on the ground so we don't accidentally plant them. Honestly, we can just leave the carrot seeds as decoration. We don't even have to harvest them. But yeah, we just modified the back here, so we now have a path down. Don't have to jump awkwardly over the balcony all the time now. When's your next cooking lesson, Frecky? You haven't got one scheduled.
Well, we had it scheduled and then...
Yes, the server died. Well, it's the weekend. It's probably the best chance to do it.
I kind of want to drag it out now. I don't want to make a full new silver armor and backpacks and then switch.
Yeah, if you want.
Kinda.
If you want, you can do it that way. But it'd be good to get mountain level food as well.
We're not going to have ingredients.
We're not going to have materials for armor right away either. And we're probably going to have materials for food quicker than we're going to have materials for armor. You don't want to bother Aurora? Why not? Yeah. I'm sure that's exactly how Aurora will be.
I want to get like
10 backpacks? She'll do that for you. Yeah, just throw her a little coin. All part of supporting local businesses.
I made her a whole doll.
Okay.
She did nothing.
Okay, then don't throw her a bit of coin then, if that's how you feel.
I don't know how I feel.
Uh-huh. What is the cat doing? Being sad because I kicked him off my desk because he tried to bite me. And so clearly he's justified in being sad. Yeah. Cute little dining area here that Leif made. Could use a few decorations. Is it actually Granny leaving Leif's door open all the time? Or is she just joking? I can't tell. Oh, speak of the devil and she shall appear. Granny? Granny? I was just wondering if it was you that keeps opening Leif's door to annoy him, or whether he just leaves it open accidentally.
No, it's not Granny. I have some respect.
Okay. I wonder how his door keeps getting left open then. Very peculiar. How are you? How are you, Granny? Is this your first time waking up since the forced nap?
I woke up briefly yesterday. Didn't really do much. Made some little need bases, some resistances. Yeah.
Ah, I think I've been busy fermenting them.
Am I? But no, it's definitely not Granny.
I don't know,
Mr.
the way you said it that time, Granny, makes me think it is you.
I swear on the crew, dear, and everything I hold dear.
Okay. Well, it's afternoon-ish at the moment. And there's a new fella running around, Granny. There's a new fella running around, fresh through the portal from the norms.
Am I? Oh dear.
And I was gonna take him troll hunting, so he can maybe get a bit of troll hide, get a bit of troll heads to make some money. Did you want to join and be the magical support?
Oh, certainly, dear, but is this person part of the mute tribe, or is it Amber Helm?
They're part of Frodovik.
Oh, that's fine, dear. I'm sure we'll get along swimmingly.
They'll probably be coming back before evening. I'm not 100% sure. So we'll see. It's gonna be dark anyway soon, so I was just doing a few little things around the shipyard.
Oh, well, that ship's coming along very well, dear, but I must say it's good to see you again.
And, I'm sure any day now, Granny, we're gonna get word from the norms that we need to venture into the mountains to hunt one of the artifacts of Suitor's power. Are you prepared for such a voyage? How is your weapon and your armor?
Oh, Granny's arm is fine. Is it Atgia, that lovely pole arm you made's doing well. I reforged my healing staff and my fire staff. I'm doing alright.
Has your Atgia been reinforced?
Let's see. Well, if I had to guess with my untrained eyes, I'd say it's been reinforced once.
Let's,
Oh, that reminds me. Oh, sorry, dear.
Put that in the chest, Granny. We'll reinforce that again.
Oh, thank you, dear. I had a question. I noticed there was a spare feathered bow lying around in the chest. I wasn't sure if that was available.
Yes, you can take it. You can take it. That was going to be my next question.
Oh, wonderful.
I've heard reports of flying creatures that reside in the mountains, so it's good to have something with a bit of range.
Oh, let's see. Flowers, weapons. Arrows. Oh, wonderful. Thank you, Dandia.
Your Atgia's in the box. Your Atgia's in the box. You've got a bow. You can craft yourself some wooden arrows, Granny. Especially because your primary weapon is your magical staves. It's probably not worth making fancy arrows. It's just easier to use normal arrows.
Oh, and between you and me, dear, my eyesight's not what it used to be. I miss a few times with the arrow, so I reckon only wooden ones are fine.
That's okay. That's understandable. I actually need
I was
to.
meaning to ask. Oh, sorry, dear. You go.
No, I need to use one of those bows for myself as well.
Oh, well, I took one that looked a little bit more enforced. Would you like me to take the lesser one and you have the better one?
No, that's okay.
I was going to say, dear, how did that sea serpent get in our stable?
What's sea serpent, Granny?
There's a sea serpent by the horses.
But what do you mean there's a sea serpent by the horses?
Granny thought she was seeing things, but I can hear splicity splash. Oh, yes, there it is.
This one here, Granny.
Yes, what's that?
No, this isn't a sea serpent, Granny.
Oh, what is it, dear?
This is a seahorse.
Hmm?
A seahorse.
Well, I guess only horses belong in the stables, and because it's in the stable, ergo it must be a kind of horse. Okay.
Aye, exactly. We're trying to see if we can attach a saddle to it and ride it, but we haven't had too much luck so far.
Oh, that'd be incredible, dear. Oh, yes, see, horsey, what's its name? What's its name?
Nibbles.
Nibbles?
Aye,
Oh, how
because
cute.
if you're not careful, it can definitely nibble you.
Oh, shall we test the theory?
No, it doesn't need testing. It has already been confirmed.
Oh, you sure? It looks a bit hungry.
Yeah, no, don't feed it yourself, Granny. Don't feed
okay.
it yourself.
Does it like honey? I can give it some honey.
I don't know if we have enough honey to feed a creature of this size. Oh,
Oh, it's not eating it. How ungrateful.
maybe it's just not part of its natural diet, Granny. Well, that honey's lost forever.
No, I almost have it.
Okay.
Oh, we're friends now, dear.
That's good. Oh, and Granny, if this is something, if you're ever in the shipyard and for whatever reason it gets attacked by any monsters, we've added these extra gates to the stable.
Oh, what a wonderful idea. We won't have to say goodbye to... What was their name? Started with a H. Tiger, Hyru.
The horses. So yeah, you can do this on both sides. We can just quickly go ahead and close all the hatches.
Oh, what a clever thing. I'll remember.
Excellent,
Oh,
excellent.
also, dear, Granny stopped by at the midnight mead and refilled the ward. It was inactive.
Oh,
so
thank
I
you,
put some
Granny, thank
magical
you.
Foam in. Oh my, how dark it's gotten. Have you a light source? Oh, wonderful.
You have a light source, Granny.
Oh yes, but Granny's Granny. Oh, anything else you need me to brew? I made some juices and bandages and things. I did notice that you might need a... Oh, yes, dear.
That's so many bandages.
Oh, well, you can't go without in Fimbulwinter.
With I don't think we're using the normal bandages anymore, Granny. The shiny ones are just so much better. Yeah.
Well, I was going to make shiny ones. I made a few, but we're out of guck, so I
Yeah,
can't make
I
any
know.
more.
I know. We'll get some more. Ah, hello, Leaf Tree.
We're
Hello
stuck
there.
like... Oh my, who's this?
This is Leaf Tree, Granny. Make your introductions quick, because we're gonna go hunt trolls.
Oh, hello dear. I'm Granny Dryden. Who are you?
I'm Leaf. Pleasure to meet you, dear.
Oh, likewise, dear. I hear we're in a rush, so let's go.
She got a lot of energy.
Oh yeah, she does.
Let's go, Granny.
There was something in my little ear hole. Oh yes, I'm Granny Dryden. Nice to meet you.
Wait, Leaf, before you go, you need to rest, and you need to take some more things.
Oh yes, dear.
Take the 2 things from that cart. If you get knocked out, you can use those bandages to help heal yourself quicker.
Oh, thank you.
And the health potions, obviously, to stop you from getting knocked out. Take a seat on one of the horses. We'll get nice and rested here.
Yes, it's very comfortable, but no horsing around.
Wonderful little room.
And in this green pot here, in between the 2 tables, there's some honey tea and some golden tea. When you're feeling adequately rested, have a drink of those 2 teas, and it will make you feel even more relaxed.
Oh, thank you for the welcome. You've been so great to me. Thank you.
So yeah, make sure you grab those teas, and then when you're done with the teas, come and eat one of every of these feasts over here.
Oh yes, don't be shy. Gobble right up. I live at my house.
Whoa.
And Granny's gonna come join us on the troll hunt. She is a very accomplished mage.
I will defend the home front.
Can't wait to see that.
Oh, this fellow seems rather nice, doesn't he?
Most people are rather nice, Granny. It's only the occasional ones that are not. Have you eaten,
They're
Granny?
the one you remember.
Granny? She's having one of her episodes.
This isn't my room. Oh dear.
Oh, this is the meat. Have you eaten your feasts, Granny? We're going troll
Oh
hunting.
yes. I'm ready.
Fabulous. Let's go then.
And a 1, and a 2, and a 1, 2, 3. And running okay. Come on, dear. Keep up with Granny. Oh my pesky thing, be gone.
Nice.
Oh. Let's craft another torch.
Granny, jump. Whoa, careful there.
We'll go into the forest here, but we'll head south to where it's been cleared out, and it's easier to spot trolls there. But we may as well
do you
start
mind
in
if
the
we
forest.
just pass by over here?
Yeah, you need to drop some things off.
I just want to know if you know the area a little bit. Like, do you know who's building this this one?
This is the friendship gate between Frodovic and Mute.
Oh, I never knew about this, dear.
Yeah,
I
was
guess
thinking about
guess you're not
maybe-
friends with the Frodovic then, Granny.
Do you think they will mind if I put a little something down here?
How close? Just here?
Well, right now I just put it that here just because I don't know how they feel about it, you know.
Yeah, I think that's fine. I don't see like there'd be a problem with it.
We'll see. We'll see. All right, cool.
Alright, let's go into the forest. If you've got armor, now's the time to put it on.
Okay, just a moment, dear.
But we will we'll stop and fight any trolls we'll see on the way, but we'll make our way to the south, where the big clearing is.
Oh, yes, that's right. Well done, dear. Oh, pesky thing.
Here we go.
Oh, well. Oh, yes, that is very fast.
Oh yeah.
Typically, the trolls don't come out in force until midnight, and it's between midnight and dawn where you really have to watch out. But we should hopefully find one or two before
Oh,
then.
my. Skeletons.
Yeah, there's quite a lot there. Oh, I think no. That's just a big skeleton.
Oh, my. A red-eyed grey dwarf. Oh, what have we here? A mine?
Have you not been here before, Granny? Copper mine.
Oh, I think I
Oh,
have.
that's a
Yes,
copper mine. Agreed.
it's on my mappity map. It's fine. Let's go, dear.
Just generally south. But if you see a troll, shout out.
Oh, and let Granny know if you need some healing. Yeah.
Where are all the trolls at? I'm wearing the heaviest armor, I'm not even that quick.
Oh, would you like to see Granny?
Go ahead.
Trolls didn't start the fire, but the world's been burning since Surtur's returning. Trolls didn't start the fire.
Wonderful.
Oh, thank you, dear. Oh, we have company.
Such dramatic magic. I'm here, Granny, I'm here.
He is on top of the rock. Yeah.
Here we go. Trolls ahead. Trolls ahead.
Heard.
Nice throw.
My pleasure.
I saw 2. Could be more.
Me up to, please.
One behind. One behind.
Oh, there's a couple more there. There's at least 4.
Ow. Ow. Why am I missing all my parries? Thank you, Granny. Thank you. Make sure Leaf Tree is okay.
I should be alright.
Well done, well done. Another one. Well done, well done. I see another one to the east. Make sure you pick up any heads and hides that you need, Leaf.
Yeah, I'm full. I guess I'm gonna drop some though.
Oh dear. Oh yes, that one's dead too. Well done.
Good shooting, Granny.
Great
Good
job.
shooting.
Oh.
Here we go.
Let's make it out into the clearing. It'll be a lot easier to spot trolls.
Alright. Following your lead.
Well done, Granny.
Oh, yeah.
Oh.
Not quite far enough.
Ooh, ready yet.
This looks like a big one. Bigger.
Easy
done.
Oh, sorry, dear. Oh, my.
Granny, there wasn't even any twigmen around. There's another two across the water. See if we can get them to come to us.
Good idea.
Uh-oh, that was too deep. Maybe let's back up a few meters.
Ooh. Ooh, great job, great job.
Oh, sorry, dear.
Woo.
This is all black forest here. There'd be plenty of troll spawns. There we go, there's another 3. Poor stamina. There we go. My god, the spear does huge damage against trolls. I suppose it's
Oh, my.
pierce.
They don't stand a chance, do they, dears?
They don't.
We should be able to find plenty more this direction before dawn. There we go, another 3. The spear and the atjig is so crazy against them. I'm using the worst weapon here. Very well done, very well done.
Indeed.
Oh, my, it's a troll head here. Some troll hide. You'll want to take that, dear. I'll pass it over.
Yes.
There you are.
Oh, I got way playing way up. Thank you, Granny.
Oh, that's all right, dear. No, well, you don't want to take it. Okay, I'll take it for now.
Another 6. 7. Oh, look at them all. Okay, this is actually going to be a challenge this time.
Oh my, this is like when Basil and I were here, but in Iron Age, no, Bronze Age. We had 9 all at once.
I'm just getting a bit of energy back. Just using all my stamina on blocking here. Well done, well done.
No chance. There's 2 more.
Are you sure you haven't hunted trolls before, Leaf dear?
Oh, I might have in my youngest year.
I can pick up the troll hides if you can't carry them.
Oh, I'm too weak at the moment.
Well done, well done.
Oh dear.
So many coconuts.
Lots of cocoa nuts, but an alchemist like Granny can turn them into lovely juices.
Sound lovely.
Oh, that reminds me, what is your profession, dear?
I'm a cook.
Oh, lovely, we can use more cooks.
We'll see if we can, if there's another group down here, hopefully, in the open. Another 2. Aww. Oh, that is a big one.
Let's get it.
Oh, do you see the color of its eyes?
Oh,
Let's deal with the blue one first, before we just try and ignore the red one for now. There we go, well done, well done.
no chance.
What?
It has silver eyes, Granny.
Oh, yes.
Well, that was interesting.
Uh-huh. I'm just getting some energy back by slowly walking
yeah.
away from them. Are you okay? Do you need Granny?
Should be alright.
Granny's here.
Oh, they want you, Granny. Fuck it, I'm having some tasty mead. It's gonna be good when we get Granny the crystal staff. We can regenerate our stamina. Make sure you don't get hit into the spikes.
Oh, thank you.
Perfect, perfect. Well done.
Oh, a bit dicey there, dears. Yeah.
Amazing job.
Good,
That's some really neat magic, Granny.
good healing, Granny.
Oh, no, Granny's just supporting the rear. You two are doing all the work. Yeah.
I don't know about
You'll have
that.
to teach me your old trick, Granny.
Oh, you want me to teach you a trick?
Oh, all the trick. I
So-
spent many years with a witch in the wood.
Can you carry all this troll hide leaf tree?
Granny's
I'm pretty full, but I can drop some wood.
Yes, I have a feeling dawn has sprung upon us all. Yeah.
Well, this
Aye.
was a night.
Oh my,
So where
what
are we now?
I think we're near Aaron's outpost.
We're still in Mutelands here. We've made it all the way down to the longhouse. Come, I'll show you while we're down here.
Thank you.
This here is Arun's house, which also doubles as the prison, which we fortunately have not had to use yet.
Hmm. Was the land that flat when you got there?
Aye, it is. It is. The land is naturally designed for easy building.
I see.
Oh, Granny can shoot the pig all the way over there.
Yeah, go for it, Granny.
Get him.
Ooh.
Almost
Nice shot.
Ooh, nice shot.
Well done, Granny. Well done. And you say your eyes aren't what they used to be.
Oh, that old grey mare just ain't what she used to be. Oh, lovely, yes, don't be like Granny. Don't just kill things without picking up their items.
Never waste the food.
Oh, piggy.
That was very close to my head, Granny.
That's a big mushroom.
Hey guys, did it? Sorry dear, let me heal you.
No, it's fine. So to our left is the Mute Storehouse, and also the Serpent Hunters Guild, and also the clan house of one of... I don't know how to pronounce their name. Do you know how to pronounce their name, Granny?
Which clan is it, Bar?
No, the other one.
Ingolf?
No, the other one.
Oh, I didn't know we had another one, dear. Oh my.
Man,
What's it start with?
Hold on. Maybe they have a sign up.
Is it the Yoms? No, they wouldn't be here.
No, it's not the Yobs. There we go.
Oh, Yata. Yatamar?
Yeah, that one.
Or his Yatamayor. Who knows, dear? I've never heard of them till now.
Granny.
I haven't, dear.
They've been in the tribe for a while. It's
really?
Heifer, Arun, Fjord, Lycos, and Seabass.
Oh, whoopsie doopsie, Granny didn't know.
Maybe one or two more, but I don't know.
Oh, locked up tight.
It is. And that's just our tribe storehouse down there. I would say I'm sure you have something similar in Frodovik, but I'm not sure if you do.
I'll have to wait to see it.
Yeah, we have plenty of people further to the south as well, along the ocean path, but we'll just head back north towards the shipyard.
Oh yes, I live in my house.
This is the longhouse.
It has a peculiar shape.
That
As
it
it should.
does.
It's shaped like an arrow.
Exactly.
Yes, see, here's the fletching at the back. Then there's the shaft in the middle, and then the pointy iron head at the top. Yeah.
I couldn't have said better.
Oh my, some pesky piggies.
Oh.
Whoopsie, sorry dear, oh my. You're a little bit on fire.
I am.
Now whose fault's that? Whoa.
This is the Jarl of the Mute's house here, Jarl Alfred.
Yes, he has a place called the Ragged Remedy. Yeah. This place.
This is the Midnight Mead. It's technically I own it, but only because it was willed to me by the former owner, who has since unfortunately passed away.
Unfortunate.
Yes, welcome to the Midnight Mead. Day or night, come have a feed. What's that, plagued by some kerfuffle? Why not try the Granny Shuffle?
If you need help with that, I could always come and give a hand.
Sorry, dear.
I don't think we'd say no to bartenders, would we, Granny?
No, it's what Basil would have wanted, dear. Watch out, there's a piggy. Oh my, you fisted that piggy in the face.
That's not what I did, Granny. I punched the piggy.
Yes,
I
to
did-
punch something
I-
is to propel forward with kinetic motion energy from the fist.
Yes, which is
therefore you
not.
fisted that
No,
pig in the
no,
face.
it is not called fist in the piggy. That is not what happened.
Yes, you punched it with your fist here at great motion at such an extent it died. Is that
Just
not fisting?
no, it is not. It's punching.
Okay, punching and fisting the piggy it is.
No, just the first one.
Oh, fisting.
No, the other first one.
Oh, yes, punching and fisting.
No, the other first one.
Oh, yes, punching the piggy.
Yeah, that one.
Oh, this is fun. We could play shoot the piggy too, and Granny will dress up. Oh, pesky pig, be gone.
There's some houses in the forest to our east there, but actually,
dear.
that one there is Ugella's. That one there's Ugella's to the east. Wait, is it? I can't tell from here. It has walls,
Yes,
I
it is,
think.
dear.
Yeah, it is. And there were some more,
Uh-oh.
but I think they've been demolished because they were abandoned.
Yes,
I
nothing
see.
besides remains around that decrepit wreck. Gaze upon my works, ye mighty, in despair.
To the west is Malashai's ridiculous castle.
Fortress of solitude, he spends all his time alone, hiding from the world.
This was made by one of my crew members, Siri. She's a masterwork sculpture. And I don't know if
Very
you recognize this, but it's the sigil of Frostolf. You can see the banner up there. She recreated the banner as a sculpture.
Nice.
Yes, the symbol
She's
of our
really
tribe.
talented.
The moment Fenrir was slain. Or so I'm told.
Aye.
But is that what Fenrirly happened?
Good one, Granny. Good one.
Who knows?
Yeah, your bronze.
Oh yes, Malachi does love a good conspiracy or two. Yeah.
Who
This
doesn't?
this was the original location of our shipyard, but
I
we
see.
moved over to the island, and this is getting turned into another one of Siri's sculptures.
Yes, a cultural
Oh, I
art
see.
installation.
No touchy.
Yes, that's the important bit.
And now we're back to where you're familiar with the shipyard and the
Hmm.
bridge and the friendship gate and whatnot.
I see. Well,
Do
thank
we
you for
have
the
a
tour.
name for the bridge yet, dear?
I think it's called Ansgard,
Oh, I
Which-
thought it was
which is-
Stretchy McBridge.
which is Peanut's name.
Oh yes, so it is. Yes. You go
Alright.
ahead, dear.
Well, I guess I'm gonna leave you part way here. I'm gonna go sleep.
Oh wait, Granny needs to give you all that troll hide.
Oh, I don't have space for that. You can keep it. Thank you.
You sure? There's about 50.
No, it's all
Oh
good.
my god.
Thank you. You've given me plenty.
Okay, dear, I'll just pick that up. Yeah.
Just promise me one day you'll teach me your old trick.
Oh, certainly, dear. I'm just having trouble picking it up with my frail little fingers for some reason. Oh my.
It'll get there. It'll get there. Give it time. But anytime you want to stop by the shipyard leaf tree, you're more than welcome to.
Perfect. Alright. I'll see you soon,
Chef.
guys.
Goodbye, dear.
Farewell.
Goodbye.
Oh, yes.
There you go. You got it. You got it.
What a fine fellow. Yeah.
Indeed. I actually just realized I made a mistake on these stairs. I'll come fix that later.
Oh.
I didn't do the railing properly.
Oh my, sorry, dear.
I know. Shocking behavior, performance, execution.
Oh yes, the sentence is execution. Oh, look, a seagull.
Do you need me to craft you more bows? Because, like, there was some in the chest, which I've just been giving away. Yes, Granny?
Oh, do you think a higher grade of seagull would be called a bee gull or an A gull?
That seems reasonable. I can't
Oh,
see
yes.
any other reason it was be called a seagull.
S+ tier gull?
Aye, maybe.
Oh, let's check on the viewer. Oh, yes, wonderful.
And the deer head? We need a merchant. Hmm? Yeah. I saw him today. There you go, Granny. Very good troll hunting.
Oh, yes, we did rather well. Oh, yes.
What's your personal and professional opinion on Leaf Tree there, Granny?
Oh, I think he's a fine fellow. Well, he seems to know his way around the weapons. Was that a harpoon or a spear?
It was a spear, an iron spear.
Oh, yes. Maybe he knows more than he lets on.
Do you think maybe it's worthwhile to extend an invite to him to join the shipyard, potentially, if he's that way inclined?
Certainly, dear. Yes, and you and I know, his characteristics aside, we could certainly use an in-house cook.
Aye, that we could.
Oh, yes, but that's not to say we'd only have him just for his talents.
I see some fresh wood lying on the ground here, Granny. Leif, are you? Oh, there you are.
Oh, hello, Dunder.
You've been doing some modifications here, have you?
I've been trying to work a little bit, but only recently woke up. Trying to figure out how to connect the rear of the rudder here to make it more sleek, shall we say.
That looks...
Two different designs.
That looks good to me, what you're... Oh, this side looks good.
You like that one more?
Yeah, and this one is
it's not
incomplete.
finished yet. I'm using the I'm using the framing to see if I can do the same thing, but honestly I'm leaning towards this side more currently.
I like it, I like it.
How are the two of you doing?
Fabulous, fabulous. We met a leaf. Not to be confused with Leif, and not to be confused with Leaf from Amberhelm. Another Leaf.
Or Leif.
Who was he of?
Frodovic, actually.
Really? Oh,
Aye,
interesting.
the Norms just brought him through the portal.
Ah, oh, good.
And he has a little shack just by the Friendship Gate, but we took him out for a troll hunt to show him the ways of the land. You know how it is.
Yeah. How did it go?
Fabulous. How many do you reckon we got, Granny? Like 15, 20?
Maybe. Yes, 15, 20, quite easily, but not more than 7.
How did the fellow handle himself in battle?
Well, I made him a iron spear, and lent him some old bronze armor that we had, so he did quite well. His spear and Granny's Atgear and my parrying was a very potent combination.
Ah.
Oh yes, it was a triple threat.
Excellent.
The
That's good to hear.
trifecta perfecta.
But, I guess, look, I have slightly... look, I have to admit, sometimes my motives are ulterior.
Yes, you want another cooksy wooksies, don't you, dear?
Not.
You trying to... What are you
I
trying
just-
to allude to here?
I'm just keeping the possibility open that, you know, as a fellow Frodovic, Leif, if you do happen to run into him, please do gauge your opinion of him for me, and you know, there's always the possibility that more people are invited to the shipyard, and he seems like a decent enough fella from the time Granny and I spent with him. But your opinion specifically, as a fellow Frodovic, would be helpful.
Alright, I'll speak with them.
And it's been a little
yeah,
while
might
since I've seen you, Leif. Do you need any weapons reinforced, repaired, for, you know, Fimbulwinter and all that?
Let me look.
Any lotions or potions, dear?
No, not really, actually. I haven't had to use it in a while now. There's been rather a long slumber, shall we say, so... I've yet to find an excuse to swing it, my weapon, as of yet. The only thing I can think of is the pickaxe, but it is still holding up decently.
Okay.
Any news or gossips, though? I'm interested.
No, I don't think so. The bridge down in Amberhelm is coming along really nicely.
Ah, I've seen the framework of it, but I've yet to see the finished thing. I'm assuming it's still under construction.
It's still under construction, but the whole top deck is completed.
Ah.
Oh, okay, this is not good building weather.
Alright, I'm taking a break. I'm not working in the middle of a blizzard.
Granny,
That's
stop
just asking
breathing
for
up
trouble.
there.
Sorry.
What was that?
Just clicking the snow.
What was what, Leif?
Does it usually make thunderous noises in the middle of...
I don't know, maybe.
Huh, I'm not used to it. I guess this is Fimbulwinter, it's not your usual winter.
Oh yes, it sounds very strong, very booming.
Indeed!
Yay, Granny's rocker.
Did you want your final lesson now, Leif, or not a good time?
Oh, we can have it, yes. I have... But perhaps we shall wait until the blizzard's settled a little bit. If we intend to go back and forth from that workshop, I'd prefer if we didn't need to deal with the wind.
I will put down a fire pit.
Oh, very well done.
Because it's either do the lesson now or I go sleep.
Very well done, let's do it.
And it has been a while. No, the fire doesn't work. Oh, that's so sad. Grady. That is not. Oh.
Oh, whoopsies. Did Granny help?
No, Grady.
Thank you for trying, though.
Oh, I'll be your study buddy.
Okay. What about in like 14 hours time, Leif?
14. Let me look. I can do it in roughly, possibly 14 or 15.
But no earlier or no later?
I can do it past 14 and 15.
Oh, okay, that's easy then.
I can't do it beforehand though, as I will be dreaming of a dungeon and possibly dragons around about that time.
Ah, I see. Well, no, that's perfect then. 100%. Let's chalk all that in, or etch it in.
All right then.
Perfect. Well, I have been awake for far too long.
Well, I'll go visit some of the new Frodavik people then, once the blizzard settles. See what they have to say.
Hi, once the blizzard...
We've had 2 people come down actually. One was over there yesterday when we had a gathering at the temple.
Oh, you haven't... Wait, there's more than one new one?
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
I think there might be 3 new ones actually.
Wow.
Yes, his name's Ulf, I believe. He's actually quite amusing to me. I enjoy his company.
Ah, so an Ulf replaced an Ulf, eh?
Yes, seems so actually. No, didn't even think about that.
Oh, did we lose an Ulf?
Frodavik lost an Ulf. The mute
Ulf Ingolf
kind of gained an Ulf, but also he hasn't woken or responded to my ravens at all.
I do not think he seems to be under some sort of deep sleep currently, or deep slumber.
Aye, that he does.
There is one person though I haven't seen in Frodavik, which I'll be honest, I'm not particularly sad about.
Who's that?
That's indeed him.
Oh, interesting.
I haven't seen him awake in quite a while actually.
How many... You said you had a tribe meeting or something. How many people showed up?
It was a gathering at the temple. Roughly, if I recall, it was... let me think. Let's see, it was the Jarl, my son. 10, 11, 12 people? Something like that.
Yeah, it's not a bad turnout. I was worried Frodavik had even less people than that, to be honest.
I was a little bit concerned too, but people awoke and made their way to the temple. It was a good gathering, and then we went to the tavern to feast. Unfortunately, that was cut off as the Jarl had to go and requested my presence as well.
Oh my, storming as well as blizzarding, dears.
Aye, that it is. Well, in this... should we ask what the Jarl wanted your presence for, Leif, or is that personal business?
I can... No, I don't mind sharing it, but you'll most likely be informed one way or another. It was in regards to the different collectors, or rather the imposter one in particular. Apparently there is a real collector and an imposter one. Certain individuals have been given quests, shall we say, and one of the people there had apparently fought a sort of wolf made of fur. There is rumored to be, according to Greer, the Jarl of Amberhelm, a sort of Samdi ruin on a mountain called High Top, to the way north, just past where the Joms Vikings reside.
Oh, on the main continent or beyond the sea?
No, beyond the sea. When the gods will it, then it is time for us to venture, and the Norn sing their song, if they do. Then it is likely that we will be setting, well, heading up there, shall we say. A sort of offensive towards those who wish us harm.
Aye, that's yeah, I suppose everyone's going to be converging on that mountain then when the Norns give the word.
They will, and actually it was spoken about of, well, who's going to lead this then. Of which the conclusion was that Jarl Gita recommended Jarl Askeladd Frodavik to be the one who takes the helm on that. The reasoning being that we Frodaviks hold a rather good relation to almost all the Jarldom, of which none of them disagreed. Your Jarl and Jarl Grir himself from Amberhelm also agreed upon the idea, and it was not even Askeladd who suggested it, but Gita.
Well, look, I'll be perfectly blunt here, Leif. I'm gonna lead my own expeditions there and not follow others. I did that once before in the swamp, and it was worse than hearing Granny's special noise.
Oh, really?
Who led it?
It was a combination of Jarl Alfred and Jarl Askeladd. And they just spent so much time dithering around, doing nothing. I wanted to pull my hair out.
Well, hold on, are you referring to the time when you went to go take care of the ruins and clear the curse?
Exactly.
Well, was him dithering around?
Uh-huh.
What were they doing? Was talking?
After each ruin, everyone had to sit down and, I don't know, there was just a lot of dithering. There's a lot of dithering.
I was told of the thing that was going to happen.
And
but,
there was also a lot of awkward flirting, which made it even worse.
Ah, well,
between two.
I can guess very well at who it was.
Uh-huh.
Tell Granny.
Between Ylva and Odd.
Who's
Odd or
Ylva?
Odd?
Ylva is one of our thanes. Odd is our, well, head of farming, shall we say.
Oh, there's another Odd. Oh my.
No. No. Odd, not Odd. Odd.
Not Odd, but oh yes, okay, dear.
So look, I
They're
can't
quite,
imagine a group project between all 4 tribes having a joint expedition. That sounds just so incredibly painful. I'm just gonna go there independently. And if any crew members
I'm not
or
certain
shipyard
of
members
how-
want to come with me, they're more than welcome to.
I don't know the details, and I don't think it's even been debated or discussed as of yet of how it's meant to take place. I have my skepticism, but I will agree that when the decision was taken that Jarl Askeladd would be the most fitting one, I do agree, considering we hold a very, I would say, decent relation to most of the Jarldoms here.
Aye.
How this will actually happen is a different story, but I will do what I can to be able to assist in those who require their needs, particularly in vessels, for example. That thing I can definitely do. And conveniently, Frodavik is located, well, on the northern side of the main island, so...
Oh yes, you could even ply your weaponsmith trade once you're fully trained by Dandia. Sell some weapons for the expedition.
Well, we did gain a weaponsmith recently, actually. Ulf, the new fella. He is apparently one of them.
Oh, no, he's not better than you. I refuse to listen to that.
That's very kind of you, Granny.
That's kind of you, Granny, but I'm fairly certain he has spent a lot more years at the forge than I have. I may have an edge on him when it comes to shipbuilding, shall we say. But in weaponsmithing, it remains to be seen.
Oh, well, maybe ships and weapons aren't that different, dear. Ships, part the seas, weapons, part flesh.
A very a brutal way of putting it, but yes, you are not wrong.
Oh yes, I live in my house, dear.
You do, you do.
Oh my, Has the blizzard stopped?
It seems so, yes.
Oh.
Well, I'll be taking my leave and seeing if I might speak to some of the new folk of Frodavik. I think it'd be good to meet them more properly.
Aye, and I will have a much needed rest. Farewell, Leif, farewell, Granny.
Yeah, farewell.
Oh, good night, dear. Goodbye.
Okay, that was a lot longer session than I was planning on, but it's time to go. GG. Thank you for joining the stream. That was a good one. We met new people, hung out in Amberhelm a bit. That was a solid session. We even did a bit of Windward in the middle of the session. That was fun. GG, thanks for joining. Goodbye. See you same time tomorrow for Leif's final blacksmithing lesson. Goodbye. See you later. Goodbye. Have a